Okay. It's finally to. Dang it! I should have worn a blue shirt. Oh, dang. I'll have to make sure that every stream I would. Okay, hold on. Break. We're going back to stream start. And gotta do this properly. It's called Trails to Azure, and my entire setup is blue. Everything about it is blue, and like a lot of my emotes are blue. We gotta do this right. Okay, taking it back from the top. Hold on. Okay, that's better. Now we can begin. Can't believe I was gonna try to stream Trails to Azure without wearing a shirt that was at least in the same area of color as Azure. But Sume, welcome in. Welcome in. Kind of as I said, Sleepless ended up picking this game for me to play, and I mean, this is Trails from Zero. Getting to play through that was one of my favorite. That is now one of my favorite RPGs and one of my favorite games ever. So, and everything I've heard about this is that this is generally considered even better than Trails from Zero. So in that case, you can bet I'm very excited to get started to finally get to this game. Uh, it's gonna be a long playthrough. I'm certain it's gonna be a long playthrough. Trails from Zero took about like 100 hours, I think. Like that first, yeah, that playthrough I did took about 100 hours. Took about 100 hours in it. So, and I mean the prologue alone for that game was 10 hours, which means we'll probably this stream's gonna go for 6 hours, so we'll probably only get through like halfway through the opening cutscenes in this game. So, yeah, I mean, it's gonna take quite a bit of time. If I end up getting a new job, how soon I can end up getting a new job is definitely gonna affect this. It's definitely going to affect the streams for it's definitely going to affect the streams for this. So I'll try to keep up with streaming for this, and we'll just have to see I'll just have to see what happens. Hopefully, if I can I'll be able to get a new job before the end of June. Since it's May 31st, I now have about 23. I have about 24 days. Yeah, counting today, I have 24 days left to find a new job before I have to. Before I'm forced to resign. So, yeah, I have less than half the amount of time I needed. I have less than half of 60 days to find a new job. Only about a month. Let's see if I can find something. But yeah, this playthrough is going to be heavily affected by how quickly I can find a new job and where that job's going to be. But basically, I'll try to keep up with it, and I'll try to make sure that I still keep going with this. I'm gonna definitely finish this game by the end of the year. We shall see if life allows me to do so. But hey, Sleepless, welcome in, and hey, Lusume, welcome in. But yeah, I'm very curious to see what's going to happen in this game because one other thing is that no spoilers. If you have played any of this game, no spoilers. I'm gonna have to crack down even harder on no spoilers because of the nature of this game and how, like, I had a friend in a Discord server shout at me that do not see any spoilers at all for this game. Do not look up. Do not look up. Like I normally, if it's a game I'm really excited to play that is known for having a heavy story focus, I try to avoid all information about the game just so I can don't have to deal with any spoilers. But yeah, this was a case where like every friend who I've had who's played this game told me do not look up anything. So yeah, if you spoil something, you're either gonna get timed out or maybe even banned if you can do it a more than once. Let's see. But I think that's everything. Let me go ahead and get started, I guess. Oh, you know what? Okay, actually, we will listen to the backstory. Yeah, we'll listen to the backstory. It has been about almost 2 years since I played Trails from Zero, and I remember what happened in that game's story, but still. Oh my goodness. You know, I guess I should have expected it, but I think this tells me everything about. I think this should tell you, if you're not familiar with the Trails games, this should tell you how in depth this is going to be when the summary of the previous game's story is separated by chapter. But okay, preface. Several months before the story of Trails to Azure, this is only a few months after Trails to Azure, okay, a seemingly insignificant event occurs in Crossbell City. The Special Support Section was created under the jurisdiction of the Crossbell Police Department. What follows is a summary of the Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero. Chapter 1. Founding of the SSS. The historic setting of the Western Zemuria Crossbell State. The historic setting of many deadly territorial disputes between the Empire of Ereboni and the Republic of Calvard. Crossbell has since flourished into the trade and finance capital of the continent. Below the surface, Imperial and Republican influences continue to plague Crossbellan legislature. Its corruption run rampant, and state officials allied with either nation clash in the criminal underworld. In the criminal underworld, the Mafia and a foreign crime syndicate are on the verge of an all-out war. Oh, also, yeah, the first playthrough I did, the playthrough of Trails from Zero that I did was like one of the biggest fan dubbing experiences I've done in one of these streams, so I'm gonna expect that same level of fan dubbing from his playthrough. Amidst the unfolding darkness, the disgraced Crossbell Police Department, which had lost the trust of the citizens, gathered 4 young recruits. Lloyd Bannings, rookie detective and hater of all barriers. Ellie MacDowell, the mayor's granddaughter. Tio Plato, Orbital staff user, and Randy Orlando, former CGF playboy. This unlikely group was assigned to a new department, the Special Support Section. Together, they resolved to face the harsh realities of Crossbell head-on, and be the only police department in this entire city who actually did things. This is the story of our young heroes, the barriers that stand up before them, and the people who live in the light and shadows of Crossbell City. Again with the barriers. See, they're just getting started earlier with the whole barriers talk. Okay, we're into Chapter 2, Clash with the Mafia. Crossbell's shadows run deep. Long ago, an Imperial Mafia called Ravash & Co. moved into Crossbell and ruined themselves into the city, raking in Mira over the years to follow. Encroaching on their doorstep was Hey You, a Republican crime syndicate. As if indicated by the state's rekindling turmoil, the shadows stirred anew. Frustrated with the police's inability to act, Lloyd and the rest of the SSS decided to take matters into their own hands. The Mafia's experimental warhounds, the result of Arkansas's newest artist, Rixia, and the attempted assassination of Mayor MacDowell. Slave says Imperial Mafia. That's a hell of a descriptor. At the root of the land's ills was the twisted past shaping its present. I do like that they're not fully summing up everything, so in case if you haven't... For someone who maybe hasn't played Trails from Zero, which I can't imagine playing this game if you hadn't played Trails from Zero yet, but if you hadn't played Trails from Zero, they're not going to fully tell you everything. Because of Crossbell's position, wedged between the major powers of the Empire and Republic, it was not afforded the respect or dignity it deserved as an autonomous state. Even Ellie's grandfather, the city mayor and state representative, was bound by these entanglements, unable to resolve the suffering. The SSS stood against barriers that had never been overcome before. And if there's one thing Lloyd Bannings hates, it's barriers. As Crossbell was, nothing could be done to mend its corruption, yet even still the problem could not simply be ignored. And so the Special Support Section endured the dissonance between their ideals and the harsh reality that surrounded them. And though at times they disagreed and fought, these experiences allowed the SSS to grow closer and stronger. And then they had to adopt a child. Hidden among the dubious goods intended for sale at the Mafia's clandestine auction was a girl with no memories, Kia. We have a duty to protect this girl. 4 officers were in agreement, and at times that pledge would become their strength. Crossbell seemed to be falling apart around them, but despite the lingering shroud of uncertainty, the 4 heroes were finally able to affirm their convictions. Protect what matters most, never give up, and overcome the barriers before you. Those were the and don't let a single barrier stand in your way. Those were the guiding principles of the SSS. The very same principles passed on to them by Guy Bannings, Lloyd's late older brother, and who hated barriers somehow even more than Lloyd, when he lost his life in the line of duty. Once again, the shadows begin to stir, as if all this wasn't as if having to deal with major city corruption and the machinations of two different countries and nations trying to put pressure on this independent city-state in order to try and bend it to their whims. Cult! Now they have to deal with a cult. An illegal drug, Gnosis, began to circulate in the black market. It enhanced the user's physical abilities to abnormal degrees and even granted a miraculous boost to their intuition and luck. Well, that's right, it did actually bend reality to give them a luck bonus. A luck boost. Well, not officially bent reality yet. That could be something they talk about here. But one day, however, all users of the drug, along with the mafiosi who had been distributing it, suddenly vanished without a trace. Long ago, a sinister religious sect settled in Crossbell, known today as the DG cult. So says, yeah, there was the guy that was in the casino with Gnosis. They rejected the teachings of the goddess in favor of worshipping devils. For unknown reasons, these heretics conducted a series of sordid human experiments across. So this is D, therefore G. Okay, thank you. I had forgotten what the whole 3 dots were, so thank you. The D, therefore G cult. The cult was eventually brought down by Guy Bannings and his team 6 years ago, but not before it could do permanent emotional damage to a young Kyo Plato. Now that very cult had returned to Crossbell, and this time the shadows began to engulf all in their path. The Guardian Force had been drugged with Gnosis by the cult's leader, Joachim Gwenter. Doing so allowed him to manipulate the CGF into attacking and seizing Crossbell City. Police were suppressed and chaos ran amok throughout the city. Joachim claimed that Kia was the divine child, the object of the cult's worship. He demanded her return that she could become the true god. An overwhelming darkness barred the SSS way. But in the end, they emerged victorious. It had taken the combined strength of their many friends and allies, but the SSS finally managed to overcome one of the numerous barriers on their path. Joachim Gwenter's ambitions crumbled alongside him, and he would never fish again. Those who had been controlled regained their freedom, and Kia remained safe from harm. It seemed that brighter times would return to Crossbell. At least until that day. Oh boy! Well, oh dear. We're gonna start off. Okay then. We're gonna start off. Yeah, the question is this gonna start off is this gonna ease us into things going south, or is it just gonna immediately start? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Okay. Battles will not really challenging but satisfying if you. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm gonna do normal difficulty. You know, I gotta say before we start, I like how much they're committing to blue. How much they're committing to the blue. The title is blue, the title is blue, the screenshots they're showing us, all the buildings are blue, the text is blue. They named the title Trails to a Shade of Blue, and they are committing to it, and I appreciate that. I think I already am gonna love this game just because of how much blue it has. Okay. Yeah, we'll start normal. Clear data from the Legend of Hero Treasure Zero can be loaded to reflect player actions in Treasure Zero. Load clear data? Absolutely. So it's wild to think this was on a PSP. Yeah, we'll load that in. August 1204 of the Septian calendar. I'm curious to see what exactly loads in there. I don't think it's going to be experience and items. On the western border of the Calvary Republic, near the outskirts of Altair. Ah, good to see this art style return. Also, hey, it's Lloyd. And the army girl with the dual SMGs. Lasuma says, I'm probably gonna have to go. My work area is very bad for phone reception. Well, thanks for sticking around. Thanks for watching, Lasuma, and have a good luck with work. Here we are. Former base of the therefore G cult Altair. It hasn't changed one bit. So this is the Altair Lodge. The place where Tio was rescued 6 years ago. That's right, Seeker's her name. Oh, they're revisiting the place where Guy fought the cult like many years ago. Ooh, okay, that's already an interesting start to this. Huh. Just the sight of it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. This is as far as I'll take you. You have until 1700 hours today. Not 1 second more. After that, our troops will move in and commandeer the situation. Wait, has something happened here again? Oh, I thought they were just visiting this place. Has something happened? Oh no. Understood. We appreciate your cooperation. Only following orders. Try not to get yourselves killed. And again, I'm sure you'll have no trouble with the Divine Blade of Wind at your side. Something tells me that we aren't very welcome here. Well, they are being forced to hand a criminal investigation over to outsiders. From their point of view, we're encroaching on their jurisdiction. So, what's the plan? Do we move in or stand by? We go now. There's no time to waste. McLean, what are the odds we'll have any traps to worry about? Well, I suspect most were taken care of during the operation 6 years ago. Roaming monsters, on the other hand. Oh! That's restarted! Oh! No, that was quick! They didn't even wait till he stepped in! Also, okay, you know what? Congrats, congrats, Kiseki series. Most RPGs try to come up with their legally distinct version of the Beholder. But congrats to you for making what might be the most horrifying legally distinct Beholder. Oh, okay, dang it! I just thought of a fun stream idea. Ranking legally distinct Beholders from RPGs. That is such a specific stream that only someone like me could do, but I think it'd be a lot of fun. Slim says, it reminds me of the OG, of one of the OG Doom enemies. Oh, so you're talking about the Cacodemons, and interesting thing there, they were also inspired by the Beholders. Quite a bit of the original Doom actually took influence from Dungeons & Dragons. Like, I think it was like maybe one or two of the other enemies as well. And maybe also something about the game's premise took influence from Doom. The developers were inspired by D&D. So says, you're right, I was thinking of the Cacodemon. The giant angry evil tomato itself. So says, but you see it. Yeah, no, I see it with like the one eye and the big... Well, I mean, all the Beholders have like the one big eye and the big... and the big teeth. But yeah, no, I see what you mean. It's also got This is gonna be gross to say. It also has sort of the same texture as the Cacodemon. What? The fiends came from inside the lodge. Brace yourselves. Okay, so we're starting off with these 4. Alright, you know what? Kudos to this game. Good start, starting us off with the combat early. That's a good sign. Indicates the order in which each character will act during combat. These icons indicate bonuses allotted to the AT bar order. If a bonus icon appears next to a character's icon on their turn, they will receive that bonus. Each of the bonuses has a different effect. Seriously, but you see it. I see it. Yeah, no, yeah. Each of them. But yeah, that would take quite a bit of time to look for, because I'd have to find like every single RPG series, what all monsters, look through like the entire bestiary of monsters for a bunch of video games and see what monsters they have that are basically beholders, but that could be a fun thing. Each of these bonuses has a different effect. Yeah, dang, we're starting off with fiends. Well, okay, hold on. I was expecting us to start off like back at level 1, but we're starting off pretty high level. Oh wait, this might be in media res. Okay, we might be about to jump back in time. Yeah, after this fight, we might be about to jump back in time. During combat, sip points. Sip accumulate little by little. Okay, yeah, well I know about the craft. That's very can we sit. Okay. Activate the corner bonding spray. Characters like you cannot activate their spray. So, well, of course you're not starting at level 1. Trails from 0 happen at all. I forgot what the level cap was in Trails from 0. But if it was about, like, level 30 to 50, and we just continue on from there, that would be pretty awesome. Alright, get them, Lloyd. Just think of them as barriers. Okay, so says, I think the cap was 50, yeah, let me check. Okay, she's got no arts. So she can attack multiple enemies at once, that's good. Hold on, how do I... There we go, okay. Yeah, that's right, the grenade launcher! Or it's actually more like a net launcher, but okay. But the rocket launcher fires rockets. Oh. Okay, sorry, just a second. Food has arrived. Gotta go pick it, gotta go grab it. Be right back. So it says, so it looks like the max level that can be carried over is 50. Interesting. Okay, so it might actually just keep the level cap going, which is cool. That's a great idea for, like, if you have sequential RPGs that are going to be, like, following... Yeah, sequential RPGs, just set the level cap at, like, a lot lower than usual. Single controlled slash beheads enemies. I'll use this. So it's a reminder, Trails from Zero ends in June of 1204. Well, they said that this, like, ended about a few months ago. That this game started a few months after Trails to Azure. So I'm guessing it's, like, still 1204 is 1205. Yeah, that'll work. So this is from the calendar I can find. This is more or less August 1st of 1204. Dang. We just missed it by a few months. It would have been really funny if I had started this on August 1st then. But it's better that I start it now. Versus how I would preface. Fires a powerful magnum round prohibited within the city. He fires an illegal bullet. I'm gonna keep using the crafts. I don't think we have... Yeah, none of us have any arts. We just have crafts right now. I can't hit it. Damn. Yeah, sure. I'll go ahead and use this. Oh, dang it! Oh, dang it! He threw off the jacket like a Yakuza character. Go ahead and use both of them. So yeah, level 45, level 45, level 60, level 60. Alright. Ah, good old Sepith. Those creatures just now. Can it be? They gave me the same feeling that I had in Stargazer's Tower and the Moon Temple. Yeah. And the SSS ran into ones just like them in the depths of the Sun Fort. We're definitely in the right place. Our fugitives must be taking shelter inside. They just don't know when to give up. Time is short. We need to move. Acting swiftly will ensure that we make it before the deadline. Right. Roger. They're not getting away from us. Wait, okay, he's actually narrating that. Okay. It was a lead from the Imperial government that brought us here. A few months had passed since the cult incident. Amidst the chaos, former Speaker Hartman and ex-Mayoral Secretary Ernest Rice sought asylum in the Empire, only to be expelled from its borders. For reasons unknown, they've taken refuge along the western border of the Calvard Republic, near Altair. Shortly after taking office, Crossbell's newly elected mayor convened with the Republican government in secret to organize their arrest. Due to its political nature, the case was entrusted to the Special Support Section, outside the standard chain of command. The resulting task group marked an extraordinary collaboration with the 1st Division, Racer Guild, and the Crossbell Guardian Force. After several days of investigating Altair, we discovered that Hartman and Ernest had fled to the cult's abandoned lodge nearby. Okay, so we're hunting down the former mayor. So we're hunting down the former mayor, the incredibly corrupt mayor of Yeah, we're hunting down the former incredibly corrupt not mayor, leader of Crossbell, and Ernest was. That's the guy who's like tried. That's the guy who was friends with Ellie, but then tried to assassinate her grandpa, and then also became a demon who knew Burning Finger. So this is not the former mayor. Well, yeah, a former speaker, but basically the leader of the Crossbell government. Oh, so this is not the former mayor. Mayor's aide and the former head of the Republican Party in Crossbell. Oh, okay, so he's okay. So the head so the lead. So we're hunting down conservatives. Gotcha. No wonder we're heading into a demonic cult building, or a former cult's lodging that they used to torture children at. What is this place? It's a limestone cave. Parts of it are clearly man-made. This cave once served as a temple in centuries past. The D-therefore-G cult restored it and used it as a lodge for their so-called rituals. Susan is not exactly subtle about it. No, it's not, and that's why I love it. Until that day 6 years ago, that is. The day when you, Chief Sergei, and my brother finally carried out the suppression plan. And when Guy found Tia. Correct. To be frank, discovering her was our sole ray of light in that abyssal darkness. There's hardly any trace left of the hellscape this place once was, though. It's still hard to believe something that terrible really happened. Scum of the earth, the whole lot of them. I understand that some of the Republican Army officers were being blackmailed by the cult. Is that the reason they never took action? Yes. As well as why the operation fell to Sergei and his team. In hindsight, the suppression plan ended up being so vigorous that even the guild found it shocking. That sounds like something Sergei's old crew would cook up all right. Yeah. It is pretty easy to imagine. Arius, any idea where the fugitives might be headed? The ritual chamber, if I were to guess. It's in the deepest section of the lodge. There's an altar there similar to the one found in the Sun Fort. Hartman's role in all this is still unclear, but I'm certain that's the place Ernest is attempting to reach. That makes sense. Do you think that Gnosis drug is involved? Maybe under its influence? We can't discount the possibility. Ernest received a large quantity of Gnosis from Joachim Gunther. And to make matters worse, it wasn't the blue variant, but the red. But that's the one that causes demonization, isn't it? That's right. Depending on how this goes, Hartman may be in danger as well. Oh no, not Hartman. What are we... Oh gosh, Hartman could be in danger? Oh, well, God, gee willikers, that's so awful. So says, oh yeah, don't forget to check treasure chest multiple times. Sleepless, I would never... Sleepless, who do you think I am? I would never forget to check treasure chests multiple times in a Trails game. That is hardwired into my brain now, to the point where I'll probably do it even in the games that don't have the messages, and will become increasingly disappointed as they don't have the messages in them. So it falls to us to capture them before it comes to that. Right. But, there is one problem. I wasn't expecting to receive an upgraded Enigma model right before the start of this mission. You're right. You're right. The Enigma 2. My new cell phone. Finally. This upgraded cell phone model can not only allow him to cast magic that manipulates time and space, but also just go ahead and bend reality at will. Its charge is still awful, though. Like, can't even last a full car ride. The center slot is where we're supposed to insert those newly developed master quartz, isn't it? If only we gotten some in time. If only we gotten some in time for the mission. Without them, we can't cast any arts. I'm thankful for what the Epstein Foundation does, but I wish they could have given us a heads up. Ooh, that's okay. That's interesting, a development. I'd forgotten that. Yeah, everyone only is able to cast magic because of their quartz, which means if you just take the quartz away from them, they can't cast magic unless they're like a demon or something, or just that cool, like Arios. Not that I'm trying to knock Tio's employer or anything, but their timing couldn't have been worse. It's inconvenient, yes, but you can save your complaints for next time. Count yourself lucky that I always come prepared. Here. I brought 3 extra shotguns. I'm more of a melee fighter, but thanks, I guess. Huh? I suppose I'll hand over my spare as well. Master Quartz? You had some all along? We really have these? It would be a burden on us if you two lag behind. Choose whichever you prefer and place it in the center of your Enigma 2. Doing so should allow you access to a few arts. Got it. Understood. Okay, the new Enigma 2 tactical orbments allow you to set a master quartz in the center slot. Open orbment from the camp menu and select quartz from there. So, okay, yeah, well, yeah. Just them walking in place, that's a bit funny. Okay, over. It's so blue. It's so azure. As someone whose favorite color is blue, this game is immediately. This game is just. It's just appealing to me so much. Okay, Quartz. I'm guessing I'm gonna give him raises def/adif when battle begins. 2 turns of. Okay. Raises stra when battle begins. Yeah, I mean give that to Lloyd so he can break more He needs more strength to break more barriers. No, okay. And I guess no arts for me just yet. So something to keep in mind. Your mic will provide a natural line boost in addition to the quartz you slot. Gotcha. So Lloyd has 2 fire on both lines. Gotcha. Good. Looks like you're ready. Yeah, sorry about the wait. And I appreciate you going out of your way to set these aside for us. Don't get ahead of yourself, Baka. It's not as if we brought these specifically for you. Dudley suddenly going full tsundere, workplace tsundere all of a sudden. More importantly, Bannings, I trust you already know this much, but this mission will be the final stage of your training with the 1st Division. Wait, okay, is he training with the 1st Division to join them, or just... Is he training with the 1st Division to join them, or just, Well, I guess we'll see. If you screw this up, he'll be starting over from square one. Do I make myself clear? Yes, sir. Dudley never lets that tough front of his down, huh? Slim says, I'll let the story tell you the answer. I mean, yeah, that's... We'll find out. We'll find out. Yet in spite of that, he's much more passionate than he lets on. I suppose it explains why he and Guide made such good rivals in the 1st Division. Alright, it's time to get this thing started. Senior Detective of the CPD's 1st Division, Alex Dudley. Present. Sergeant Major of the Crossbell Guardian Force, Noel Seeker. Reporting. And finally, Special Advisor from the Crossbell branch of the Bracer Guild, Arios McLean. Here. On the direction of the Crossbell Police Department's Special Support Inspection, I hereby declare this manhunt underway. Our targets are former Speaker Hartman and former Mayoral Secretary Ernest Reyes. Our deadline is 5 p.m. Let's give it our all and make this mission a success. By all means. Understood. Roger. Kind of crazy. It feels like such a big deal that we're going into this with like Arios and Dudley backing us up, and Noel being here because Noel is a big deal. Instead of like bringing along Randy, Randy, Tio, and Ellie. You control the help money. Okay. The Special Support Inspection dutifully records the data of each enemy you find in the combat notebook. Like the detective notebook, you... Okay, well, yeah. Okay. Yes. Let me save. Let me rest here. And save. Where do I... Okay, I can just save. That's good. That's right, that was in the last game where I could just save. I could just save anywhere. Yeah, we're back! We're back! We're so back! Immediately, we're starting off, and we're starting off the game, and we're already going into an ancient dungeon formerly occupied by cultists to hunt down some corrupt conservative politicians. We're so back, baby. Yeah, it's so Trails already. So says, dang you Nintendo not having achievements. Some of the trophy names are spectacular puns. Oh, speaking of games that I own on a Nintendo system, Sleepless, it would have been, Sleepless, it would have been really funny if you had told me to play Persona 4, considering that, I'm not sure if you saw, but we basically got an accidental confirmation that a Persona 4 remake is in the works, because Yuri Lowenthal said that Yuri Lowenthal posted that he wasn't invited back to voice his character. He wasn't invited back to voice anyone in the, he wasn't invited back to voice anyone in Persona 4. Which basically means that, yeah, we are getting a remake with all new voices. So yeah, now here's the question: Will I finally get the chance to play Persona 4 before the remake comes out? Will I finally get the chance to play Persona 4 before the remake comes out? Says, yeah, I'm actually in a much different camp on Persona 4 remake. No, I know, I remember what you said about it. You'd much rather want a remake of older. You'd much rather want a remake of older Persona games than of remake of Persona 4. I mean, I'd have to see what I'd have to fully play through Persona 4. I need to fully play through Persona 4 to see what could potentially be remade. But as off the top of my head, there's only some stuff that hasn't aged well as far as the characters and some of the. I know about some stuff that hasn't really aged well with some of the characters and how they're shown in that game. So that's kind of the only thing off my top of my head that could be updated. But I mean, we need to finally get to fully playing through Persona 4 to see what all could be done. And I mean, I meant when we brought it up last time, I do think that a Persona 1 and Persona 2 remake, or Persona 1 and Persona 2 re-release would be at least for the time, a better idea. What is this? It's a door, Lloyd. It looks like a stone door. Beyond it lies the innermost section of the lodge. We disengaged the lock on it 6 years ago, last I recall. The fact that it's closed now must mean that Ernest reset the mechanism. Is there any way to open up again? So what you're saying is... Oh no, it's starting, isn't it? What you're saying is that this is a barrier! Yes, Spannings. This is... I guess you could say this is a barrier. Alright then! We're gonna break it down, everyone! What is it with him and Isaac? Was his brother like this? Absolutely like this as well, 100%. Uh-huh. I guess it must run in the maybe it runs in the family? Anyway, there should be a lever somewhere to our right. We'll have to release it to move forward.
Yes.
Alright then, let's get searching. The sooner we do, the sooner we can break down this barrier. Let's see, okay, let's try. Oh, dinosaur! Big dinosaur. We can't not fight the dinosaur. It's even just called dinosaur. So it's not that P4 is a bad game, mind you, but P4G exists, and all as a remake is going to do is make it look look more visually in line with P5 3R. Well, I mean, actually, just to add on to that, Sleepless, if Persona 4 was a bad game, then I would think that actually would... I'm doing my camera incorrectly. Gosh dang it. Sleepless, actually, if Persona 4 were a bad game, I would think that it would mean it deserves a remake more. Because then it could be like, a remake could help out the bad... could improve on the bad qualities of the game. Don't forget you can whip enemies in the world to stun them and get a stronger preemptive attack on them. Oh, okay. There's something on the ground. Ah, 7 colored beans. Yeah, if Persona... But yeah, I'm interested to see what a Persona 4 remake will be like, because there are some things as to how... There are some things as far as, like, how some of the characters are portrayed in Persona 4 that I remember from when I first attempted to play through the game. There are some things with, like, in regards to how some of the characters are depicted that could be improved upon. But I'm also of the mind that, like, a Persona, like, 1 and 2 kind of deserve a re-release more. Because you can already get Persona 4 on, like, on modern systems. What the... Arias, are these? Yes. These are the remains of their experiments to enhance sensory receptivity in children. They would be drugged with Gnosis in an attempt to enhance the 5 senses and augment their perception of the supernatural. Damn monsters. The D, therefore G cult. What they did was despicable. Nothing will change that. Flashback. I don't know what Ernest and Hartman are trying to accomplish here. But we can't allow this place to be used for anyone's twisted ambitions again. Well said. We have to do everything we can to stop them. Great, let's move, people. So, given how direct a remake of P3 Reload was, I was not expect characters like Yosuke or Teddy to be rewritten in any meaningful way. Dang it. I mean, personally, Look, if we're getting a remake of Persona 4, I know I still need to play more Persona games, and I know that I know there are other things that... I know that there are maybe bigger things that could be fixed within it. But all I'm saying is, will we please just shoot Teddy at the start of the game? The very beginning of the game, just shoot Teddy, kill him, kick him out, replace him with brand new mascot who's not Teddy. Bring in the dog from Persona 3, have him come back. well, no, I already know about this. So there's like, as much as I'll argue for the existence of P3P, it being 70% visual novel is certainly a different experience than P4G, 5, and 3RR. Okay. Well, I already kind of know enough about this, so I'm not going to redo it. Ah, another dinosaur! Gosh, again, I will get to Persona 4 at some point. I am definitely... Oh, that's right, we have high speed. We have Zoomies mode. I had forgotten about Zoomies mode. Well, we won't use that. I won't use that for now, but that could be helpful. I might use that in the future. Oh, okay. Door's open. I hope we just didn't unleash some spawn from the fifth circle of hell. But yeah, I will definitely get to playing Persona 4 at some point. That is a game I want to play soon. And, okay, honestly, with me playing this game now, that kind of takes it out of contention for being the 200th game 200th playthrough I do, which I was considering it being. But we'll just have to see, because finding a new job is really going to influence what playthroughs I do. So it says, sorry to wreck your plans for 200, lol. Well, it was one of, like, there wasn't just one game, there was, like, 5 or 6 different games that I was considering for it. And it was going to rely heavily on a couple of different things. How close am I to being done playing all the games from People's Choice? How close am I to being done playing all the games from D&D Delights? Do I have, as of now, do I have a new job yet? And am I finally away from my current living situation? How long does it take? What games do I play before we get to 200? Oh, and new releases. Yeah, what games are new releases? So it says, what's left from People's Choice as is? Sea of Stars and... Okay, so for what's left from People's Choice is... Hold on, I'm going to pull up the big... Sorry. So I'm gonna restart Trials of Mana and I'm gonna restart Sea of Stars because a couple of different reasons. I did do the tryout stream that made me want to play them, but it's been quite some time since I did that first tryout stream, and I mean now with the new the channel setup where all the VODs are being saved to YouTube instead of Twitch. It would be because of those two reasons. I think it'd be better to restart the game instead of uploading like the first part of a playthrough from a year ago and then continuing the game from there. Because so much has happened in between those first streams and now. There's those two games. Then I need to return to Breath of Fire 4, which that's going to have to wait until I upload all the previous Breath of Fire 4 streams to the YouTube. Yeah, I'm going to have to upload all the previous Breath of Fire 4 streams to the YouTube first, before I can do that one. Then I gotta play more Deep Rock Galactic, because that was decided as one of the Hangout games. Gotta play more Returnal, because that was decided as one of the Hangout games. And I think that's it. So as far as games that I said that I would fully play through, like, sequentially, like in a series of sequential streams, how I normally do my big playthroughs of games. It's really just Trials of Mana and Sea of Stars. But add in the Hangout games, and it's 5 games left. The important thing is beating the games that are the games that aren't going to be Hangout games. The games that I am going to sequentially play, that I am going to devote time to playing all the way through them. So that's all the remaining things from People's Choice. From D&D Delight, since I did do the Treasure Chest one-shot, all that's left is starting Dragon Age Origins, which that probably was going to happen soon. That probably was going to happen soon until y'all decided to have me play Trials of Mana, or not Trials of Mana, Trails to Azure, and Pokemon Legends Arceus. Now that's going to be. But yeah, if it wasn't for that, that was one of the games Dragon Age Origins was one of the games I was considering playing on the 6th anniversary stream. At the end of near the end of June. But there's that one. Baldur's Gate 3, which that's going to take a lot of time to prepare for, and the replacement for Brawlivion, which that's going to have to wait until after I find a new job. I actually almost have the idea for what could replace Brawlivion. It's almost fully prepared. I just have to work on a few more things, but the main thing is just I can't do Brawlivion's replacement until I've got a new job. Slip says, plus Sea of Stars is a literal whole new beginning since you last played it. Yeah, that is true. Because they added in that big update in that DLC to the game. Oh, another thing. Another thing that's going to influence what the 200th playthrough is. So another thing that's going to influence what the 200th playthrough is, how quickly I get to 700 followers. Because it's like, I'm currently at 669. So 31 followers away from 700. And if you remember the what I was gonna plan on doing when I reached 700 followers, I was either gonna like play 7 games, return to my roots and play 7 mech games, or play 7 games that honor Akira Toriyama's legacy. And that was gonna be So, yeah, depending on how... And I've actually got, like, a full list for what games I'd play for either of those versions of the event, like, ready. But yeah, how quickly I reached 700 followers influence that. So says, thinking of Toriyama, we have a date for DQ 1+2 remake. That's right, it was like, that was announced recently. October 30th. That's interesting that it's releasing almost the day before Halloween. But yeah, I mean, before I could get to those, I need to get to a Dragon Quest III remake. We got our first chest message. I also applied for asylum in Erebonia, but the Imperial government denied me for talking too much during my interview. I also applied for asylum in Erebonia, but the Imperial government denied me for talking too much during my interview. It's fun. We're off to a good start. So it's also the week before the 1-year anniversary of DQ3 remake. Interesting. Oh, one thing to mention, because I'm starting Trails to Azure now, I will be able to, like, next Saturday, I will do a stream where I'll, like, watch through all the... I'll do a stream where I watch through, okay, not just the Summer Games Fest, like, presentation, but, like, there's the Summer Games Fest presentation, then there's a couple of smaller ones. There's, like, the Day of the Devs presentation, which is an indie presentation. There's a bunch of indie game presentations that are happening. Like, there's Day of the Devs, women-led games showcase, Latin American game showcase, Southeast Asian game showcase, Frosty Games Fest, which is basically like Australian or New Zealand developed games showcase. So there's Devolver. Yeah, Devolver. Technically. Yeah, we'll do. I mean, yeah, I'll watch the Devolver, but we'll just like skip past the whole like Devolver presentation and just like get to the game announcements. But yeah, that'll be. And then, so yeah, I'm gonna need to think about what I should model. What models I should make. Ooh, more dinosaurs. I'll have to think about what models I should make, because all those presentations together might actually take up the full 6 hours. For the full 6 hours for next Saturday. Which, if that's the case, then yeah, I'll have a lot of time to do model stuff. Oh, it's so cool. Yeah, just that one. So it says, which is worse for you, Devolver's 30 to 40 minute presentation or Keeley's full 2.5 to 3 hour presentation for the opening night? I would say they're both about... they're about even. The Keeley's like 2.5 to 3 hour presentation is like that's like that's like 6 times the length, 5 to 6 times the length of the Devolver presentation, which means I'm gonna have to go through it longer. But there could be a lot of interesting releases. Like there could be interesting releases announced that I could get really excited for. Like the next Street Fighter character, the next Street Fighter 6 character could be announced at Keeley's presentation, or like other fighting game characters or other like new releases that I'd be interested in. For Devolver's, it's only about 30 minutes. However, I won't, like, for Keely's presentation, it's going to be like 2.5 to 3 hours. It's going to be a long time, but I'm going to be sitting there modeling the whole time, which is quite a bit of fun. So I'll be able to enjoy myself even if I don't. Even if, like, there's not good game announcements, I'll be like, even if there's not announcements for games I'm interested in, I'll still be able to enjoy it. For Devolvers, it's like, it's only about 30 minutes, but I don't know I don't know if any of the announcements are going to be interesting me. And also, Devolver always does their, like, really hyper-violent, trying to be horror presentation, which I end up I'm not interested in seeing, just, like, because of all the usual gore and horrifying and the, like, really gruesome imagery they have, so I usually end up, like, skipping through parts of it. So I won't be... So one's really long, but I'm gonna be modeling the whole time. The other is, like, a significantly shorter, but it's gonna be even shorter because... And I won't be modeling throughout it because I might be having to skip past some stuff. That should do it. That should do it. McLean, were the creatures you saw 6 years ago as pitifully weak as these? Hardly. Be contented with hordes of monsters, each far more brutal than any we've seen thus far. And that's to say nothing of the cultists we had to drive back. They're even fiercer still. I can hardly bear just hearing about them. Are these two even human? I don't know about you, but I thought those monsters were plenty strong. They're incredible, that's for sure. That just gives me all the more room to catch up. Hey, what's the matter? Are you injured? No, I'm fine. No problem here, sir. Good. Then let's keep moving. There should be an intersection up ahead. We'll make that our next destination. Dang, so this is gonna be the whole prologue, isn't it? I thought this was just gonna be like a short little introduction, and then we'd like go into like we'd flashback to see what was happening, what led up to this point. But no, this is like, dang, this is the full start of the game. This is where we're starting. So there's dinner's in the oven for me. Congratulations. More dinosaurs. So there's chicken breast and fries for me. I actually decided, I've taken to like mostly cooking food from home nowadays, but I decided to treat myself this one night and get fried chicken. It's the first time I've had fried chicken from the place I usually get it in like 2 or 3 months, because I can't really have it much anymore. But I was like, well, it was a hard week. Let me treat myself. Okay, I'm gonna craft. Yeah, Gale. Obtain EP charge. Alright, what you say? You may have heard that Calvert has lax immigration policies. It's true. Most of my fellow Altair chests had parents and grandparents that came from Liberal and Crossbell. Slip says, I'm holding out hope myself. My staffing agency called me earlier today and said they might have found me a place. Both of the places that I took those tests for said that they'll let me know next week if I will have an interview. So, for the one I really want, the one in New Mexico, that one said they'll wait to tell me until next Thursday or Friday, so I'm gonna have to wait all week. But and then the other one, so it says they put me in on Friday, so hopefully I hear on Monday. Good luck to you. The other job that I got accepted, the other job that I might get an interview for, and the one I'm much less interested in, they said they'll also let me know next week, so we'll just have to see. Is that a robot? No, okay, is that a robot dog? Fossilisk. Oh. Being born by the alchemy from the Middle Ages. It petrifies those who underestimate it. Well, actually, in that case, let me see what they have to say about the dinosaurs. Oh, well. No dinosaurs here. I have to check to see what they say about the dinosaurs when I see them next. I've been here since the raid, and I really want to change the scenery. Think I might apply for a job at the locksmith agency. So you can check your notebook, I think. Let me do so. Lists. Oh, it's got all the... That's right, it's got all the lists here. Okay, combat. Vizzo, a grotesque creature from another world. Its venomous fangs weaken foes. An ancient reptile that dwells in caves. Easily pierces its prey vitals with its mighty jaws. Yep. So, they're dinosaurs. Let me just save, just to be sure. Slew says, sour dinos. Indeed. Okay. Oh, she's... Darn it, she's now stoned. Check to see... Okay, no, she's fine. I don't think we've gotten any orbs. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna go through here. Another treasure chest. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think my friends and I will be the only Calvardian chests you ever meet that talk. Aw, dang. Dang, that's... foreshadow. Oh, wait, no, wrong thing. Gotta take a picture of that one. Because the... Okay, yeah, the newest Trails games, yeah, the newest Trails games, like Crimson Sin, that takes place in Calvard, doesn't it? So it says yes. Okay. Alright. No talking chest for that game, for those games then. I'm genuinely not sure how I'm gonna recover when I definitely want to play more games in this series, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna recover when I try to play through more Trails games when they don't have the talking chests. Okay, so I need to get back in the habit of punching monsters. Yeah, I need to get back in the habit of punching monsters. I think we should save... Yeah, I'm just gonna save our S-Ray. We're doing... I mean... Dudley and Arios are one-hit KOing these things, so... So it says, it was wild starting in a game that didn't have chest messages and coming back to these later. Okay, oh boy. Right now. We're already an hour into the game. Oh, wait, well, here we are. There they are. We finally caught up to them. Just let me go already, Ernest. Let me go already, Ernest. I want no part of this. Oh, he was brought here against his will. Oh. Oh no, Hartman was kidnapped. Oh no. How sad. Darn. Well, the people outside don't need to know that. So, but also, yes, I like that Dutters and Arios one hit KO trash mobs because it really does them feel powerful compared to Lloyd and Noel. Dear oh dear. We can't have that. We can't have that, Speaker. It's imperative you make it back to the top of Crossbell's political sphere. If I'm to become the next mayor, that is. Enough with this fool's errand. See? Return to power in Crossbell. You really think that's still possible after everything that has happened? Besides, there's no way you could ever snatch away mayorship from someone like Dieter Croy. What nonsense! Oh, I would be so sure. I may not be able to face him in this mortal form, but all that will change when I reach out to the one true God. Is this man about to try and become a full-on demon so he can become mayor? Not king of the world, not king of a country, but just mayor. Man's dedicated, I'll give him that. To a fault. Once I have achieved wisdom, it will be as simple as snapping my fingers. Causality will be mine to shape and form. Yes, just like what my fallen comrade Joachim Guter managed to achieve. You're mad. Not on our watch. Surprise, Chucklefucks! Is that really what you want to be leading? It's surprising, so yeah. Who are you people? So Ernest is, well, he's a good starter villain. He is a good starter villain. He's really good at being pummeled. He's good for an introductory pummeling. So, you finally arrived. It's been quite a while, Lloyd Dudley. Your investigation of Altair was some fine police work indeed. My commendations. Ernest, what are you implying? Aren't you trying to say you knew we were pursuing you this whole time? Precisely. Anything is possible with the almighty power of Gnosis, after all. You're tracking our location, your arrival in Altair, your detection of our destination, your clearance from the Republican Army, and your journey to where you currently stand. I foresaw it all! How's that even possible? You must have been able to sense our movement through some form of amplified cognition. Oh wait, were all of you sent by the Crossbell Police Department? Damn it, I have no other choice then. Please, I'm begging you, I'll turn myself in. Just arrest this lunatic! Oh, come now. Lunatic is a bit uncalled for. That loser suits him much better. Lloyd! This has gone on long enough. Former Speaker Hartman, Former Speaker Hartman, complete inadequate loser Ernest Rise. Or is that my formal title? Per Crossbell State Law, you are hereby under arrest on charges including but not limited to prison breach and escaping lawful custody. Surrender and come quietly. Now, what's the rush? For on this very day, I will succeed my comrade Joachim and open the door to D. No, Ernest, only those with the will of... You're not ready for the will of D. Dang, these games really are the one piece of video games, aren't they? I don't have time to waste on sideshow riffraff like you. I don't have time to waste on sideshow riffraff like you. Funny, I was about to say the same. Funny, I was about to say the same thing. I'm not gonna voice over that. He did that. This voice actor did that much better than I could. He's our Sleepless says, appearing from a door he just opened. Hey fellas, did somebody say the door to darkness? Archaisms? Are these the same archaisms from the Middle Ages that Joachim controlled? No, these are far stronger. Now then, lady and gentlemen, I ask that you excuse us for now. Do have fun with the gifts your comrade Joachim left behind. Let me go! Huh? They're getting away! Focus on the task at hand. These are no average monsters. Don't hold back! Right! Okay, now it's a challenge. Good thing I saved this. Oh, that's right. Dudley's main weapon is a magical desert eagle. Okay, so there. Oh, great. Yes. There. Dang it. Slur says, look, if we were going to have anybody with a magical desert eagle, why wouldn't it be Old Dudders? Noelle is right there, Sleepless. And considering that Noelle is basically this game's... She's basically Jill Valentine transported to this world. I think the Desert Eagle would actually be very appropriate for her to have. Slim says Noelle gets dual SMGs and a rocket launcher. And you think that's gonna be enough, considering what we're already fighting this 1 hour into the game? Also, why do you spell her name like Noelle with an extra L and an E at the end? Oh, and wait, she's got a halberd too? Okay, wait, she might actually be good. She's got dual SMGs, rocket launcher, a net launcher, and a halberd. Okay, she might be good. Oh no, it's just a grenade launcher. She really is just Jill Valentine in this game's world. Dean. So is it because that's the spelling I'm used to? Owie. Okay, Noah's taking... excuse me. Lloyd's taking a lot of damage. Oh, okay, they do have arts. So does Noel just feels too short to my brain? Her name is too short? Okay, good. That'll hit multiple of them. What's the time she can pull? Okay, wait. So I don't know how to better explain it. Well... Maybe it's because your name is Sleepless Cheshire, a really long word, a really long phrase. Maybe it's that any name under 5 letters just confuses you. Yeah, let me heal up Lloyd. What the heck? Okay, he can't reach up there. Right, in that case. Let me have him move up a little bit.
Yes.
Okay, he does have a little bit. So, I mean, look at my friends. Brawlkaiser, Detective Heartache, the Frizzly Bear. You can't time in bad company with my lengthy name. Fair enough. Okay, so they have arts too. Lloyd and Noel probably don't have nearly as many arts, but they do have arts. I'll move him up. Yeah, let me move him up some more. I'll move him up here. So I think with the 2 fire and 2 earth Lloyd and Noel have, you should have one level 1 fireball and level 1 stone throw. Right. Okay, let me just move them up. Yeah. Alright, good. Okay, Noel needs some healing. There. Okay. Got him with that. She needs to heal up. I'll go ahead and tell you right now, because I'm playing this game, because I've now started this game, this will be whenever, like, I'm hoping to do for the 6th anniversary stream. I'm hoping to basically, since this 6th anniversary, June 29th, falls on a Sunday, I want to do, like, a Brawl Night long stream on June 28th. That basically, like, go a full, like, 12-hour stream that starts on June 28th and ends on June 29th. And I'll tell you right now, it's gonna be this game. Partially because 2 years ago was when I played Trails from Zero for the big anniversary stream of that year. But also, it's also out of necessity. We're a 1.5 hour into this stream. We're 1.5 hour into this stream, and I am certain that we're nowhere near done with the prologue. I really enjoyed it, but I do remember how that 10-hour long prologue from Trails from Zero. It was a great introduction to a great game. It was a great introduction to a great game. I still remember being at the end like, how was this? Why is the prologue 10 hours? So this prologue is much shorter. Okay, so 9 hours and 55 minutes. Gotcha. So it's just this dungeon. Okay. Yeah, let me ever use the halberd. Okay, yeah, so again, so you know what? I guess she does. I guess Noel doesn't need she doesn't need the magical Desert Eagle, but she's got dual SMGs, a grenade launcher, a rocket launcher, and a halberd. Let me focus on this one so we can go ahead and kill it. We're dead? We're dead. Okay, everyone move around here. Shouldn't take too much. Yeah, it shouldn't take too much more. There we go. You know, considering that we're going to... Oh, wait, okay, hold on. Lloyd and Noel are doing her... They were so strong. We're wasting time. Enough talk. After them. What's the matter? Are you hurt? I'm fine. Never been better. Dudley, above you. Curse you, spontaneous falling rocks! Ugh. That's the bridge! Oh no. Shock from the curses. I forgot about those curses. I forgot about those spontaneous falling boulders. The gap that resulted is too wide to jump across. Yeah, there's no way. If only we hadn't fallen behind. There's nothing we can do about it now. Wait there, we'll go ahead. You can't be serious. Not even you two can handle this without backup. Like it or not, we're going to have to split up, but not for long. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? There are two routes that lead to the ruins depths. The other one's over there. Another path. Will it take us to the same place? Yes. It's a long way around, but we should be able to meet up at the end. That simplifies things. Bannings, Sergeant Major Seeker. We'll continue giving chase. Rendezvous with us at the inner chamber as soon as you can. Roger. Good luck, you two. Good luck, you two. Be careful. Okay, we should hurry. Can you walk, Sergeant Major? Yes, I'm fine. By the way, Lloyd, maybe we could use this opportunity to practice a combination craft. What do you think? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'd say that we're pretty familiar with each other's styles, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Let's give it a try as we make our way through. You got it! They learned Bravehearts. Okay. Okay, our health's back up. Let's see. Do we have any quartz? Oh, good. She's got tier. Okay, so she can heal. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, before we go any further, I'm going to save and I'm going to take a short break because I need to eat some food. So, I'll be back in just a little bit. But gotta get some food. Okay, now that I've eaten dinner, let me go ahead and continue. So now that we've lost Arios and Dudley, so now it's just Lloyd and Noel. So the monsters are going to be a bit tougher in comparison. Already, we're starting off with Eldritch Horrors. So if those rip Arios and Dudders, you will be remembered fondly. That'll be fine. Dang it. Very purple this area is. We didn't get an advantage. Did we not? I don't think we got an advantage. Dang it. So since they were the ones one hit KOing everything in this dungeon level, I remember. We'll be fine. See, Lloyd just did a one-hit KO right there. We'll be fine. Now we're gonna have to climb all the way to the bottom. There we go. Okay. So it's this dangerous throne order attachment there. No, you can't hit both of them. Yeah, sure. I was getting very purple around here. Oh, great, the boss list. Okay, these guys might be a problem. Oh, that's right. Dudley was the one with the... Dang, I should have unequipped all the quartz from Dudley and Arios. I might have been... If I had been able to, like, unequip all the quartz from Dudley and Arios, I might have been able to give it to Lloyd and Noel. Dang it. So I call these one mini sores. Gosh dang it. So I think Arios and Dudder's quartz are locked since they were guest characters. Dang it. Oh, Angry Flower. Oh, he's blind. Dang it, he's blinded. Oh, well, okay. We can go and use this. Still is cool. Phew. This is a lot harder with only the two of us. Yeah, we can manage though. Teaming up with Randy has shown me just how skilled a seasoned veteran of the Guardian Force can be. I know the CGF's training is a lot more rigorous than what the police goes through. You're flattering me. To be honest, I'd say our firepower does a little too much of the work for us. But it takes a lot of intense training to master those kinds of weapons. Right? And you even earned your driver's license. I'm still amazed that we're the same age. Well, I did enlist when I was 15. I had plenty of time to practice. But I also owe a lot to Commander Bales. Her guidance has always been invaluable to me. Even if her drills can be really brutal sometimes. Alright, it's Commander Bales now, huh? No more deputy. I can only imagine how much more grueling things are with her at the helm. Randy told me that even he struggled with her training sessions. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. About Randy, he's taking part in the CGF's rehabilitation training program for the time being, right? Yeah, he is. If only we had him here with us. Morelli and Tio, for that matter. There'd be no stopping us with the whole gang back together. You're probably right. They saved me more times than I can count. Your skills all complement each other, and you can always adapt to any situation. Yeah, they've saved me more times than I can count. I just said that. And not just in combat. Each of us had strengths the others could rely on. Friendship! See ya, pal. Don't go missing me too much. Take care of Kia for us, okay? Is Lloyd the only one in Special Support Section? The heck happened to these past few... Did they beat that one cultist and then everyone else in the Special Support Section just said, alright, that's a good top of the career for us. We're going. Well, that was fun, but we're very traumatized from having to take down a cult, from trying to become an Eldritch God monster. So, bye, Lloyd. You're gonna be handling all the child support. Just all left him with a kid and a dog. Well, at least the wolf will be good. We'll help take care of the kid. Make sure to look after Zeit and Kope too. It's been more than a month since then. I hope they're doing all right. So I'll let the story explain this one. I mean, I figured it will. Yeah, I'm sure the story will explain what's going on. Yeah, Team Rush. We don't really have a map, do we? So this is essentially an official art from Falcom of Lloyd looking after Kope. Oh, the cat. Okay. I've forgotten who Kope was. Well, at least you... So, the special support section is now, it's Lloyd, a wolf, a cat, and a kid. Wow, what's with these newfangled master quartz? Back in my day, we only had regular quartz, and we like it that way. I swear, RPG parties these days are so entitled. Next thing you know, they'll start making all quartz give out free spells for no reason. The chest continues angrily lecturing you for another 45 minutes. So Zeit is a cool wolf. He is indeed a cool wolf. So it really is? Well, I guess currently it really is only Lloyd in the special support section. Besides the cat and the wolf. Look at that! Another stone door. The stone door is sealed shut. No good. But maybe that means there's another. Maybe that means there's another lever nearby. Right, we're going to have to find it. Except this time without Dudley and Arios. I wonder how they're holding up on their end. Well, knowing those two, they probably haven't slowed down a bit. But Ernest is still under the influence of Gnosis, not to mention armed with archaisms. We can't afford to get optimistic. You're right. If only we had some way of contacting them with our enigmas. They're telling me. But unless we're in Crossbell or the Epstein's Foundation home state of Lamont, we're out of luck. Thinking back though, that function was a godsend for us this year. Fran was always using it to provide us with support. I'm glad she's been able to help you guys out as much as she has. Still, I can't help but worry if she's able to keep up with her job. You know how she is. Are you talking about how she and Kia came to see us off before we left for Altair? I wouldn't stress her with that. She's just worried about her big sister. There's no reason to leave work while she's still on the clock. You didn't forget, did you? She even tried to board the train with Kia as it was leaving. Well, Kia wasn't too happy with me having to leave the city for work. Flashback. No, wait, Lloyd, be careful out there, okay? Don't let your guard down. They may be fugitives, but don't forget that they're connected to the cult. Well said, Zai. Lloyd, come home safe, okay? I'll be a good girl and wait until you do. Sleepless yelling out, daughter. You mean Zai? The wolf? Both of us have people we care about waiting for us in Crossbell. That leaves us just one choice: to complete the mission and make it back to them ASAP. Roger that. I know it's Kia, Sleepless. I'm just joking. Alright. Dang it. Well, I hope that was worth it. This is a pretty winding dungeon. Oh, treasure chest. Dang, oh dang it. Seriously, that was all luck right there, bro. Okay, there's 3 of them now. Alright. God dang it. Mario's defense. The aesthetic of this game is like Grandia meets Xenogears. I think I prefer it over the latter entries in the series. Hey, Mars. Oh, wait. Oh, Lloyd's got knocked down. Okay, that's bad. Oh. I can't back out, dang it. This game's look is more unique than the latter games, which just go for, I mean, they're more, the look that the latter games go for, it looks to be more detailed, but this does help this look kind of helps this game stand out a bit more compared to future entries. Oh gosh dang it. Oh. Okay, that's them gone. Wait. Ah, dang it. Ah, I was trying to open the chest. Hmm. Dang it. There's only a few hits should damage it. It's just the poison. Poison's gonna be a problem to deal with. Tame Tear Bomb. Check me once, shame on you. Check me twice, still shame on you. Please stop checking me. No! There, I checked you 3 times. How about that? Yeah, please. Heal up. Thank you. So, might be this way. Let me go ahead and save again. Excuse me. Okay, they're both at level 47. We went back... Okay, we went... The heck is that thing? You know, I don't think I want to find out. Let me keep searching around for this lever. Okay, this takes us back to this door. We need to find a lever for this door. There. One of 61. You remember reading the teaser in Trails in the Sky the Third for Trails in the Chest Part 2, but you didn't think it'd ever come, yet suddenly you have a craving for more trails in the chest. There actually might be a chance that there are 60 other messages following that one, and you have to find them. You could potentially find them out of order. Alright, here's one. So there is more than a chance. And you will find them out of order. Oh boy! That's why I went ahead and took a picture of that one. That's why I went ahead and took a picture of that first one, just in case, so I can maybe piece together the story. Oh, you know, you don't. No arts for you. Her normal attack can hit multiple enemies, so... Yeah, but these things' normal attacks can petrify me, so... Oh, that'll hit all 3 of them. Ah, good job, Lloyd. Aha! You may have your magic, but Noelle has the stronger magic. Done! Yeah, we're not really doing much damage to this thing. Oh, actually, Sleepless. Going back, okay, some time ago we were talking about Jeff Keighley's Summer Game Fest. I had a realization. So you might have a map. Try either down on the D-pad, R1 or Y out of battle. Okay, I'll try those. I'm certain now that I tried Y already, but. But anyway, I came to a realization a few days ago when it was announced that it was announced, or like it wasn't announced, but it was basically revealed that Pecora is going to be is going to actually be, she's going to be in Death Stranding 2, and not just like as a cameo, but apparently like a full-on prepper. Like you could, like she is one of the people that you will get. I don't really know how Death Stranding 2 plays, but I assume that means that she's going to have a much bigger role than just a cameo in that game. And it hit me with a funny revelation that Jeff Keighley keeps trying to be keeps wanting to be Kojima's friend, and yet I don't think we're gonna see him appearing in Death Stranding, which seems to be kind of like the sign that Kojima really likes you. He lets you guest star in his game. So this Keighley was in Death Stranding 1, I thought. He was? Okay, he was in Death Stranding 1. Oh, never mind then. I guess Kojima does like him. I take back what I say. So, but also, yeah, we already knew that Kokoro was the Kojima's Oshi. Okay, I need to try... No, not that one. So that is still a strange sentence to type. I think... Okay, playing through all these Metal Gears, it's made me want... of course it makes me want to play more Metal Gears, but it is actually making me think about after I play through all these Metal Gears, I might play Death Stranding 1 and 2. I might consider playing Death Stranding 1 and 2 after I get through all these Metal Gears, because I'm really curious to see like what is Kojima and his game and the devs working under him? What would it be? What will it be? What is it like for them to be completely unrestrained? To have full creative control. Or not just full creative control, just full control. Okay, it's weak to water attacks. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and heal him up. Yes. Okay, so... Okay, Lloyd's attack do... Well, that was a critical hit, so that's why it did a lot of damage. Let me just cancel this again. So does this want to know a secret, Brawl? Depends. What is it a secret for? Are we talking about like a secret of the universe? Are we talking about like secret... Are we talking about national secrets? Because you probably shouldn't mention those on stream. You probably shouldn't mention those in a place where they can be easily heard on the internet. Or are we talking like secrets for this game? So if you have the battle scanner item, use it on the boss. Yeah, I'll go ahead and have her use this. Is that enough? It's just enough. Okay, good. Hooray! Alright. Alright. Nice work. I wonder though, what's Curtis trying to accomplish with all this? Why are we here in the first place? Not to mention, it didn't seem like Hartman tagged along willingly. I don't know what he's planning. But I think he's after the same power that Joachim possessed. Joachim, the mastermind behind the cult incident. Are you talking about what he used to control the Mafia in our Bellegarde unit? That was no joke either, but what I'm thinking of is something far more sinister. Power to peer into people's hearts and minds. How does he know that? It's like he's looking into our memories. No way. No way. Is he using them to recreate the professor's ability? It's horrifying. It shouldn't even be possible. But it was. The number of ways a power like that could be abused is limitless. Not to mention... I can see everything. The truth behind Lady Kia's disappearance, the truth behind your brother's murder, and the inevitable fate of Crossbell. Lloyd? It's nothing. At any rate, we have to stop Ernest before Ika succumbs to the same fate as Joachim. And this time, we will capture him alive. Or kill him. We could kill him. Problem would be, wouldn't have to worry about him again if we wouldn't have to worry about him breaking out again if we kill him. Lloyd. Joachim's death wasn't your fault. You can't blame yourself for that. You're blaming yourself for Joachim's death? He was a cultist who was trying to... He was a cultist who mind-controlled an entire city to try and reach godhood. Blaming yourself for his death? You should be glad he's dead. Also, okay, something to mention. We're only about 2 hours into this game, and I gotta say already, it's a... This might be a case of there are games that you can play without having seen or without having played their prequel or the game before them. This is the most you cannot have played. You have to have played Trails from Zero before playing this game. You have to have played the prequel to this game before playing it, because this game is it's outright continuing the final plot, the major plot revelations from the last game in its opening hour. Like Joachim being leading the leader of the cult was that was a massive development. That was a massive twist to the Trails from Zero. So this is the thing with all sequel Trails games, bro. I mean, yeah, I get... I guessed. I played the demo for Trails of Cold Steel 3. And I remember being completely lost in that demo. I know, but I can't help but thinking that maybe we could have avoided it had we done things differently. Are you sure you would have wanted to avoid it? Are you really sure you would have wanted to save the cultist who, again, tried to mind-control half of the population of Crossbell to try and murder you, and we're going to kidnap the child in your custody in order to try and turn her into a god against her will? Are you really sure that you should be sad that he's dead? Slim says, Sky's second chapter literally starts the morning after Trails FC and Trails... literally starts when Trails in the Sky first chapter ends. Cold Steel 2 picked up hours after Cold Steel 1. Really? Dang. Marcel Fitz says, to be fair, Lloyd isn't a hardened killer yet. But you don't have to be a hardened killer to appreciate. You don't have to be a hardened killer to not blame yourself for the death of a cultist trying to reach godhood and through the sacrifice of many people's lives. In fact, I'd say that's the trait of someone who isn't a hardened killer. That they are okay with that they aren't blaming themselves for the death of a cultist who again sacrificed his life in order to try to achieve godhood, but it didn't work out. I know, but I can't help that maybe if I hadn't beat him in that fishing competition, things would be different now. Things would be different now. I know it's too late to dwell on the past, and it really was his fault for not being as good at fishing as he thought he was. But still. Randy would never let me hear the end of it if he saw me moping around like this. Ready to go? We need to meet up with Arios and Dudley. Right. Ooh, another chest. Monsters appeared. Dang it. Oh, not. Oh, two of them. Oh, come on. Here, there. I guess we're all casting arts right now. Oh, that did a lot more damage, so I'll just keep going with the arts. Let me see if I can maybe interrupt them. No. I'll keep using this. Yeah, that's doing a lot of damage, so I'll just keep using this. They're going after... Okay, they're going after Lloyd again. Dang it. Wait, so... It looks like... I don't know if these things can move. What happens if I just move them back? Okay, their range... Okay, never mind. Their range is really far. In that case... Ow. Then I have to charge up their magic again after this, though. Okay, in that case, I'll just move them closer. Yeah, just keep casting that. Let me see if I can use. Let me see if I can use Lloyd's special craft in order to get rid of this thing before it attacks. Aw, dang it, we got close. Oh, okay. Well, she's got to move closer. Darn it. Mars disc offenses. How did that hit? It was totally out of range. Power of magic. Through the power of magic. It contains everything you ever wanted. Assuming everything you've ever wanted was stale air and some dust. Ah, chest messages. It's so good to have you back. Can I give him a... Yeah, let me give him the poison one. Yeah, that gives him a bit more. That's right. Okay. So let me just go back to what's why no. Oh, okay. L1 changes who's in front. So it says, did any one of those buttons work the right way? I'm trying them out right now. L1 changes who's in front. Changes who's in front. R does nothing. Y brings up this menu. L2 activates zoomies mode. And then the D-pad that moves them around. It could be I'm just not given a map for this area. Okay, let me save here. Oh. Look! There they are! Oh, wait, they made it here first? It's exactly as Comrade Joachim described. Nothing can stop me from realizing my aims in this sacred and very purple place. Enough of this madness! You're just as demented as Joachim was! Drag me into your deranged fantasy! Are you really in a position to lecture me about fantasies? Paradise, I believe it was called. On what grounds can a patron of that place call me demented? I was only tricked into going there by one of the cultists. But how do I know the truth behind it? I never set a single foot inside. They even drugged me! I'm the victim here! Me! My goodness. Do you really think society would accept such a pathetic excuse? I'm sure the Crossbell Times would love to run a full feature on your little escapades. Oh. Stop right there. Oh, the police! They've come for me! Oh, it's you. And here I was thinking all the cockroaches have been exterminated, but look here. Two managed to slip through the cracks. That giant altar. That must be the innermost chamber of the lodge. Marzeska fan says, I just know, which is to say I'm guessing, but one of the chest messages is going to be, you open the shed stained red with your enemy's blood. Peace on earth is all it said. Sure. Where are Arios and Dudley? The Divine Blade of Wind and the Ace of the First Division. I left them some gifts to prevent them from interfering. I think 10 archaisms should be enough to keep them occupied. No. 10 of them? A shame. Those two forced me to use all that my great comrades left behind for me. That's great for us. Means you don't have any more of those weird statues to hide behind. But I'm sure those toys will be more than enough to get rid of them once and for all. I can finally take my time and savor the sweet moment of my ascension. That's not going to happen. Put your hands in the air and come quietly. Noelle, you know he's not going to do that. You fail to understand your current situation. That aside, I've been wondering why Ellie wasn't with you. Let's find out, shall we? Ah, I see. You temporarily left the successor to assist Speaker McDowell. No way! Did you read Lloyd's memories? Cooperating with the new mayor and speaker as bills and laws are drafted, are we? Fascinating. That would certainly make it easier for the Cicissa to maneuver, gaining new political footholds, I see. It does seem like something a new mayor would do. Quite an intriguing adventure, I'll admit. I must say, though, it's a shame for someone as talented as Ellie to be wasted on the police of all things. How could be? Oh, no, I think it's a shame to just be seeing you still around. What to do? Well, I suppose I'll just disband the SSS once I take my place as mayor! Then I'll make Ellie my personal secretary. That way she can make the most of her abilities. What are you talking about? She won't be... What, do secretaries fire or secretaries crack shot sharpshooters now? Oh yes, that sounds perfect. I think I'll do just that. Oh, shut your mouth already! Like hell I'd let you drag Ellie into your own twisted delusions. I've never seen Lloyd so angry before. Struck a nerve, did I? Petulant brat like you was never a good match for her anyway. Once I weed out the rotten buds, my dear, sweet Ellie will finally be free. Dude, she didn't even like you when she was... She didn't even like you before she knew you were some demon-possessed weirdo. Again, I think the voice actor there did a perfect job. I don't think I need to fan dub that. They did too far a good a job for me to recreate that. Is that what I think it is? Yeah. Demonization via red gnosis. Marcus confesses, Ernest is trying to unleash the power of the Ark into Covenant, and his humble ambition is the mayor's office. We were saying that earlier because he brought that up earlier. He is out to achieve the same goal. He's trying to achieve the same eldritch godlike power that Joachim was seeking at the end of Trails from Zero, to become mayor of Crossbell. Not king of the world. This mayor of Crossbell. How euphoric it is to awaken my powers on a holy ground. Perhaps I will make a modest offering before realizing my greatest desires. By making you riff and beg for your pathetic lives before me. Oh, don't count on it. Target confirmed. Commencing suppression. Owie. Too far to run. Excuse me. I'll try out fire. Marcel says, that's like Excel Saga character Il Palazzo's character kind of ambition. I don't know who that is, but I'll agree with you. It is Ernest, after all. He is a pathetic loser. I didn't really do much, but yeah. Didn't do much. Okay, I'm trying to get both of them to do their combo craft. So let's see if I can. Okay, he's resistant to ice, so I'll try earth. Dang it. Okay, Lloyd's gonna need to. Yeah, Lloyd's gonna need to heal up. We're getting close. Oh, great. Okay, how do I do that combo craft? Fine, I'll just do both of them. I'll just do the two S breaks after each other. Oh, that's right. I have to select it from the. I have to select it from the crafts menu. Oh well, I'll have them do both of their super moves. So it says, enjoy your prologue, boss. Combo craft is craft menu, tap over to combo. Alright, and after it's only been 3 hours into this prologue, so after this I look forward to the next 6.5 hours of the prologue where it's all cutscenes. Okay, combo, they both need 100. Okay. Uh-oh. He's losing health again, so... Okay, so... Yeah, I'll do Quake. We'll go back to using arts. That's good damage. That's better damage. I might have to use stun break on him. Yeah, okay, that canceled it. Jeez. Okay. Let me heal up Lloyd. Hmm. We almost got him. In which case, I'll just go ahead and use some of our crafts instead of trying to build it to the combo craft. Oh, we are so close. Dang it. Got him. What the? Our attacks aren't affecting him! What do you mean attacks aren't affecting him? I was hitting him pretty hard there. Oh, okay. Just run away. Oh, come now. The time for resignation is long past. This isn't the diet chamber you once ruled. Your whims have no place here. Yay! Hartman might be dead. Ernest, you son of a... Oh, he's only unconscious. I still have much use for him, after all. Besides, you should be far more concerned for your own well-being. What's happening? Each and every one of our lodges was built on top of septium veins. With my awakened powers, I will at last be able to open the door to D. But Ernest, you don't possess the will of D. You didn't take a globe-trotting journey as a pirate. It's just as she said, just as he said. Oh, dang. Okay, final boss from the first... Okay, I guess I'm fighting the final boss from Trails from Zero again. No way! Ah, damn it, this is exactly what happened when Joachim went berserk. This is it, the power he attained. With this, the truth and reality of all will be at my disposal. Oh? Wait. What? Why can't I see anything? It's because you suck. Because even as an awakened god, you suck. Something's not right here. Why? Why does D escape my sight? Why cannot I feel the breath of the true god? It's because even as a god, you still suck. This is not as I was told. No, don't pull himself together. Let him break apart. Fuck him. Oh, who cares? Can't you see that Joachim was filling your head with lies? Silence, 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 silence! Are you implying that I was deceived? Yeah. It matters not. I will begin my reign by sacrificing the two of you. Then I will return to Crossbell, play Melly, and take back the divine child. Again, for someone who claims to attain godlike power, for someone who claims to want godlike power, your real goals are very small-sided. Whoa, watch out! Damn. What a monster. I bid you farewell. Dang, if this is... Okay, So the final boss, I mean, I knew like whatever would be the final boss in this would have to be even more dangerous. Whatever's going to be the final boss in this game would have to be even more dangerous than Joachim trying to be in an almost in an almost eldritch demon / godlike form. But if we're starting the game off with someone else attaining an eldritch, almost godlike demon form, what the heck am I going to be fighting at the end of... Am I actually going to be fighting a god? Or is that just going to be at the end of Chapter 1? Embrace despair as you turn to dust. Shoot! Bradley, Arios! Looks like we made it just in time. Good job holding out, Lloyd. Sergeant Major Seeker. I could say the same to you. I'm glad you're both alright. Those archaisms kept us busy for longer than I'd care to admit. But we can save the talking for later. We need to take him out. Don't treat this like an ordinary fight. Give it everything you have. Understood. Okay. Fighting a final boss at the end of the prologue, sure. Oh, they already have both of their sprigs. I'm gonna start off by using both of their S breaks. Oh, he's got a lot of health. Dang it. Marshall's defense is Ernest, why'd you do that? His screams really complimented Jokor. Well, he was getting tired of the screaming. Ow. Okay. Now we will save our double sprint. I'll save my SIP points for both Lloyd and Noel. Get them that Bravehearts move. Okay. Okay. Well, they've got... Okay, not that yet. Okay, I'll try this. Returns Lord stats normal. Cures ailments except KO. Let me actually try... There we go. And I'll have Lloyd rush forward and attack. I'll have her heal up. Okay, he can't hit that far. Let me have him move up as well. Okay, and then... Yeah, that'll work. Jeez. So we might need to spread ourselves out a little bit. I didn't really... Yeah, let's spread ourselves out a little bit. Okay, love, you move over here. Actually, I wonder if we can just... Oh, okay, no, never mind. You have her attack with that. Lloyd can at least dodge the double Xander move by being right next to him, so... First ally delivers a short attack on enemies when it returns. Yeah, judgment bullet. Ah, gosh dang it. I think that's gonna hit all four of them. Jeez, yeah, that's bad. No, I'll take this time to heal up everybody. So, okay. Martha's Defense says, what Kamen Rider villain does Ernst remind me of? Well, he's a human ascended to a demon, so I mean that can count as quite a few. Yeah, a human that has ascended to a demon, that could be quite a few different Kamen Rider villains. Okay. I need to... Oh, he doesn't have any of that. Oh, dang it. Mars Invention. I mean, his look is kind of classic, but I don't know what it's from. I mean, his look could remind you of Shadow Moon, the rival of Kamen Rider Black, or like the nemesis of Kamen Rider Black. It was a bit of that. It was like this silver look to him. Let me actually have him heal himself up. No, I'll try. Yeah, that'll work. Are those butterflies escaping from his body? Oh, okay, he did. It's coming! Watch out! No. Is he melting? That matches what was written in the report of Joachim's death. Yes, Ernest. Die like the dog that you are. You don't want to die. I was going to be mayor. Do you even know what were you going to do as a mayor? Rule my mayoral office with an iron fist, of course. As in, do you know what mayors do? Well, they sit on an iron throne and they execute all dissidents and. How pitiful. He doesn't even know what a mayor does. Lloyd, what are you doing? What do you think you're doing? Ah, come on, snap out. Okay, Lloyd, seriously, what are you doing? Come on, snap out of it, Ernest. This guy said that he was going to try to force Ellie into a relationship against her will. What the fuck are you doing? You can't give up here. Don't lose yourself to it. There's no way you ingested as much red gnosis as Joachim did. There's no way you could handle that much. You could handle half as much gnosis as Joachim could. Don't give up now. Bannings, what the heck are you doing? Lloyd, he said he was going to take over our town, disband your group of friends, and force Ellie into a relationship against her will. And force Ellie into a position under him just to harm her. Barzesco fan says Ernest says all I wanted was an office and a secretary. Why do you not understand the brilliance of my ambition? Why? After all I've done to you, why are you? Because I don't want you to die in demonhood. I want to personally kick you off of here myself. The crimes you committed can't be undone. But that's no reason to leave you to your fate down here. As well. Is it though? Well, Lloyd. I refuse to put Ellie and Speaker McDowell through the pain of your death. What pain? He tried to kill me. He tried to kill Speaker McDowell, and he said he was gonna force Ellie into a position under him where he was likely implied from what he was saying he was going to regularly harass her. So I don't think you're gonna miss him. So please fight through this. I'm sure Ellie would miss the guy who said he wanted to force her into a relationship against her will. I'm sure Speaker McDowell would miss the person who tried to kill him. Ellie McDowell. Forgive me. Now that I am disintegrating from having tried to use demonic powers and eldritch and arcane rituals to try to ascend to a godlike power, and it all very much blowing up in my face, I now see, maybe I did take it a step too far. You think? Sleepless says Lloyd wants to make sure this man serves life in prison, not die in a ditch. But he already escaped from prison! He did so at the beginning! It's not working! Oh no! Is there anything we can do? Marzesco fan with a new line for Ernest. If I have but one regret, it's that I hurt my poll numbers. And that I didn't get it. I thought constantly saying Ellie was... I thought constantly it was that Ellie didn't like me. Oh, was I to know that constantly telling her she only looks pretty when she smiles would make her not want to be around me. Lloyd, do we really have to save this guy? In case you need reminding, this isn't exactly. In case you need reminding, stopping someone from dying due to a failed demonic ascension isn't exactly our area of expertise. Maybe so, but it would seem the real expert has arrived just in time. Oh. Oh, high Dios, who art in heaven, with thy light guide home this lost lamb who hath been drawn to the evil. Oh? Scripture? Scripture? Wait, the church actually does stuff in this hit Crossbell? Who are you? And how did you get all the... Who are you and how did you get all the way down here? Sorry, kind of running short on time. Treatment first, introductions later. Alright, take your bets now, everyone. Not to when will this religious man become a villain, but how soon will he become a villain? We think an end of prologue, end of chapter 1, end of chapter 2, or we think they're gonna save it to or we think they're gonna save it until the big twist is that he's the new main villain. Slim says, Father Onion. Well, okay, he might not be so evil. It seems. Okay, actually, never mind. He might not be evil. If he's Father Onion, that means that he writes really good satirical news articles. So he's actually your main character in the Sky Third. Ah, another one of the Sky characters. Another one of those Trails in the Sky characters just barges their way into this game. Would you mind if I take it from here? No, not at all. By all means. Almost at your limit, huh? I'm impressed you've held out this long. This should help. Cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Clear the miasma and light this lost lamb's path to salvation. What is this? What in the world is that light? Oh, yay. Ernest is still alive. And he can go back to a prison that he already broke out of. Oh, yay. John. And he can go back to making awful comments about Ellie. Wonderful. It's a good thing this isn't... If this were an immersive sim, I'd just run over and punt him off there. Ah, good. Ernest is saved. What everyone wanted. Don't start with me, Lloyd. And not a second too soon. How is he? Oh, don't worry. He's only passed out. He isn't in any danger now, but he'll be out of commission for a couple of days. Marza's is... No, Marzadesco fan, that's not what Lloyd will say, that's what Ellie will say. Like, whenever Ellie shows up in this game, it'll be like, oh, don't worry. Well, Ellie, you see, Ernest broke out of prison, and he captured the former Speaker Hartman and dragged him off to a temple in order to try and become try to awaken his demonic power, so he could take over as mayor, and also try to force you into a role as his personal secretary. But he's dead, though, right? But you killed him, right? Oh, no. Don't worry, Ellie. We saved him, and he's now back in prison. Lloyd, you just said that he broke out of prison. But he says he's sorry now. And you buy him? The whole plot of the second chapter of the previous game was that he was being deceitful. That's great. That's great. That's great to hear. No, it's not. Lloyd, look, Lloyd. I get you try to be a. I get you try to be a help. You're trying to be a good police. You're trying to be the one good police officer in this town. But come on, man. Yay! What a relief. Mission accomplished. Okay, now hold on a moment here. Who the heck are you? I can tell you're a priest, but that doesn't explain what you're doing in a place like this. Marge's defense says Lloyd would be good friends with Flan. Oh hey, Arios, what's the deal? What's the deal, Arios? You didn't bother to tell him about me? You said you weren't sure if you could make it in time. Given your position, I decided to keep your involvement a secret until necessary. Oh, so that's how you played it. Man, you haven't changed a bit. Still the same thoughtful guy as ever. I could say the same to you. Thank you. Your backup was invaluable. So you set up an insurance plan without so much as telling us. You must be part of the Gralsritter, correct? A knight of the Septian Church's Congregation for the Sacraments? Gralsritter? Congregation for the Sacraments? You mean the group that's tasked with artifact retrieval? Exactamundo. Wait a second. You're just a collar-swapped Vash the Stampede, aren't you? And also in a religious order. That is the exact same silhouette as Vash the Stampede. This is weird. We're gonna find his weapon's a gun, isn't it, Sleepless? Is his weapon a gun? How's it going? The name's Kevin Graham, member of the Septian Church's Gralsritter. Arios called me in to lend you guys a hand. So he says, how dare you insult Father Onion in this way? What do you mean insult? Vash the Stampede is awesome. And also would be like Lloyd and would try to save this guy. Pleased to meet you. Sleepless beg to differ, but okay. Alright, not gonna ask Sleepless's opinion. Alright, don't trust Sleepless's opinion on Trigun. Good to know. Oh, I guess we're back. Oh, pizza truck. Wait, pizza exists? Was pizza in the... Okay, well, ice cream was in the previous game. Marcus Defense says, I could totally see Vash the Stampede as a Congregationalist minister. Well, no, that was Wolfwood. Alright. Take care of scoring those two back, Dudley. Right, we have it under control. Father Kevin, allow me to express my gratitude. That said, I would have far preferred if you had contacted our department beforehand. Yeah, well, you and me both, buddy. So Altair is part of Calvard, which, for all intents and purposes, in the U.S. Oh, how awful. It's gonna be... visiting there in Crimson Sin is gonna be hell, isn't it? But the thing is, us Gralsritter aren't exactly welcome in Crossbell. I take it that we have the head of Crossbell Cathedral, Archbishop Geralda, thank for that. All right, Sister Marble mentioned something about that before, about the Gralsritter being experts of thaumaturgy. Yeah, that's one of the things we do. I'll save the exposition, but long story short, the Archbishop sort of hates our guts now. He prohibited the Gralsritter from setting foot in Crossbell again. And I mean like explicitly and explicitly prohibited. Archbishop Geralda. Oh wait, hold on. We might have our evil clergyman just yet. I met him once. He didn't exactly strike me as friendly. Rigid is more like it. There's there's Rigid and then there's Aralda. The guy can make a plate of steel look like rubber. Then again, given the stuff we do, I can't blame him. It's no wonder that stick in the mud would have it out for us. I'm almost afraid to ask. I'm almost afraid to ask. They do say cases involving artifact retrieval can turn ugly fast. Regardless, you really helped us out back there. Father Kevin cameoing from Trails in the Sky, the 3rd chapter. Jackie Questionable says, Azure Brawl. Sounds like a Sentai Ranger. No, that should be like... Brawl Azure... No, Brawl Azure should be like the name, my backup name in case I decide to change it from Brawl Kaiser. Also, hi Jackie, welcome in. Should say, if you are coming into this playthrough, first of all, welcome, hope you're doing well. Second of all, if you are coming to this playthrough without having played Trails from Zero, from the previous game in this series, Trails from Zero, major spoilers for Trails from Zero. And I'm mentioning that because actually Trails from Zero has one of my favorite plots in a video game. So, major spoilers for that game. If you're okay with that, that's fine. And we'll try to help you catch up as best we can. And I understand if me saying that and you think, and yeah, I understand if you're saying that and go, just give me the cliff notes. I ain't got 100 hours. Jackie says, I haven't played any Trails games, nor do I have the time ever. We'll try to help you catch up then if you have any questions. First thing to let you know, Jackie, if someone ever asks you about a fishing competition, don't say anything. Don't accept it. Not in this world. Thank you once again. Oh, come on, Arias. I owed you one already. Real talk, I wish I could tag along to see what's going on with this cult stuff. I do love beating up I do love me some cultist pummeling. But I don't want to get on the Archbishop's bad side, so give me a ring if you got any new info, yeah? Sure, I'll contact you through the guild if I come across anything. Lloyd, Surgeon Major Seeker. Excellent work, both of you. I don't know. I don't feel like I was particularly useful, if I'm being honest. Noel, you helped stop some crazed politician from ascending into a demonic form. That's very useful. It's more useful than basically most of the politicians in this city. Sergeant, thanks to you and your arsenal of firearms, we were able to stop him from ascending to Eldritch God to being an elder demon and becoming mayor. If you're just coming in, what's going on is this is the prologue of the game, and in this prologue, these guys hunted down they hunted down an escaped convict who was a villain in the previous game. And he was basically he was a corrupt politician who was involved with a cult, and he was trying to become an elder demon with godlike power to become mayor of a city. Now, said city is a city-state. It is a city-state, but is a city-state in between two giant nations, and a republic and an empire that both really don't like each other, and are constantly putting pressure on this city-state in order to favor one or both of them. Favor one of them. Marza's confession, you stopped the demonic bureaucrat from becoming mayor. Local politics matter. You can also just sum up how great this series is in just this, me describing this prologue alone. The prologue of this game was we went into an ancient cult's hideout to stop a local politician from becoming an elder demon. so that he could become mayor. And he was only able to get this far because of a city's awful political corruption. If anything, I feel like I'm the one who needs to improve. I should have been able to follow through and make the arrest without relying on outside help. He was becoming an elder demon there, Lloyd. Huh. Don't be so conceited. You knew from the outset that this arrest was assigned to the Specialist Report Inspection and name alone. That notwithstanding, would you honestly consider what you did completely without merit? Well, humility is well and good, but objective self-assessment and situational awareness are essential for any senior detective. You may not be an actual member of the 1st Division, but you should still take that value to heart. Oh, actually, okay, sorry, there's a little bit more I have to say if you're new to these Trails games. Because they're really interesting RPGs, but their setting is a little different from most RPGs. The basic premise for the Trails series is this world was like Dragon Quest, with like high fantasy kingdoms, swords and sorcery. Well, swords, no sorcery, not that much sorcery. Only the wizards could do sorcery. And then like 50 years before present day, someone figured out how to make like magic circuitry. And it's caused like basically the equivalent of like the real world Industrial Revolution, where a massive power shift happened. Suddenly, instead of knights and kingdoms being like the big semblance of power, then it was gunpowder and the printing press, and like information became like a big system power. That's what's happened here, but with magic. So in 50 years, we've gone from Dragon Quest to where there are magic-powered cars, electricity, like citywide electricity, and someone's even building an early form of the internet. And what's really cool about this series, and one of the reasons I really like it, is they go really in depth on how things get messed, how bad things can go, and what happens when a society goes through that. Dudley. Most people have trouble taking compliments, not giving them. How difficult can it be to say good job and leave it at that? Oh, shut up! Anyway, Bannings, with this, your 1st Division training is now complete. Does this mean I also get my own magical Desert Eagle? No, only I get one of those. Jackie Questionable says, Y2K with magic can be bad. Marzinsko fan says, Crossbell is kind of like Luxembourg. I'll have to look. Dang, things must be going rough. Things must have been rough in Luxembourg. Anyway, Fannings, with this, your 1st Division training is now complete. Take what you learned here and apply it as you make your new start. I will. Thanks for everything. Now then, we'll be going on ahead. I look forward to the next time we get to collaborate. Same here. Good work, everyone. Take care, fellas. All right, and with this, I guess this means that Father Vash the Vash the Stampede looking character from Trails in the Sky 3rd, his cameo is now done. Let's all wave goodbye to Father Kevin. He showed up in the nick of time to save Ernest. I know it's a good thing in universe, but still. Man, oh man, aren't you a pair of lucky ducks? Must be nice being under their wings, huh? Even if you don't technically answer to them. Yeah, it really is. Agreed. I should say the same about Sheriff Sergei as well. It actually is a really cool thing that the protagonists from other Trails games will just show up as side characters in other Trails games. It really makes it feel like an interconnected world, that like this guy had a whole game about him and he's now just like hanging out here. So, what now? You two gonna take the train back to Crossbell? That's the plan. Oh, right. What are you going to do now, Father Kevin? Crossbell is only one station from here. We'd love to have you visit so we can thank you properly. I appreciate the offer, but there's someone I have to meet after this. Truth be told, though, I wouldn't mind getting some more... Truth be told, though, I wouldn't mind getting some more dirty deets about that cult. The D, therefore G cult. Is the church looking into it too? Well, not exactly. Last time we officially involved ourselves with them was during that incident 4 years ago. 4 years ago? Okay, also, now that Father Kevin is here, and he looks suspiciously similar to Vash the Stampede, I think I was half joking about Noelle being this world's Jill Valentine, but I think they actually might have based some part of her design and her arsenal off of Jill Valentine, which would be awesome if true. Marcus fans as well, the conflicts of Erebonia take more inspiration from 20th century conflicts than present day. You mean after the suppression operation by the Bracer Guild, National Armies, and police forces? Bingo! Church had to bust down a lodge that has slipped through the cracks. And just between you and me? That one was said to be the worst. The rituals they were conducting there would make the human experiments in Altair look like a tea party in comparison. You don't say. Disgusting. They were the lowest of the low. You know, Arios actually bailed me out back then. Since I still owed him big time, this worked out pretty well. I'd say so. Thanks you, we were able to take Ernest back alive. You have our gratitude. No, you have his gratitude. You don't look... I don't dislike your father, Kevin. You seem like a great guy, and I'm sure hopefully I'll enjoy your game when I get to it, but this specific thing, you don't have my gratitude for that. We couldn't have done it without you. Nah, it's just like the guy in the spec said. It's all because of you that he survived. Because of me? How? You know, when things were at their worst, it was your words that kept him from going over the edge. If not for that, I probably wouldn't have been able to do much of anything. You think so? Of course, that's gotta be it! He would have never come back to his searches if you hadn't talked him through it. No, Sergeant Major. You're part of the Special Support Section, right? I'd love to hear more about it if you ever get the chance. This cult incident should be settled, but you never know what else could pop up. Yeah, I'd like that too. I guess this is goodbye for now then. Until you cameo in another Trails game. It was nice seeing your cameo here. Right back at you. Right back at you. So that's Lloyd, huh? Kid's got a lot of potential. Guess that explains how he's able to give Estelle and Joshua the help they needed. Still, looks like the odds are going to be stacked against him this time around. Do you know something you should have told them, Father Kevin? Kevin.
No.
Hey, you should check your sweet time. And what's with the bag? That little stand over there sells Altair's specialty, roasted chestnuts. Fresh from the oven and exquisitely sweetened. They're delicious. That doesn't mean you have to buy an entire bag of them. Seriously, are you gonna be okay on your own? I could always tag along, you know. No thanks. Knowing your track record, our cover would be blown in an instant. I'd rather Archbishop Geralda not burn me at the stake for sneaking you in. Oh? Marzeska fan says, Calvert is architecturally and culturally based on France and Italy. Well, I probably should have guessed that from seeing that the clergy people all have the clergy fight demons here. So the next time we'll see them, it'll be 13 years later, here in Calvert. Okay, do you mean that like 13 years in universe or 13 years from the release of this game? I'd rather Archbishop Geralda not burn me at the stake for sneaking you in. Come on, no way he'd go that far. Then again, I don't think the guy will ever forgive what happened with Owen from Again, I don't think the guy will ever forget what happened with Owen from the Congregation for Divine Worship. Since that incident, he's had zero tolerance for the Congregation over the Sacraments. So this is 13 years later from the original Japanese release of this game. And that's why it's best if I go undercover by myself. You know that, don't you, Kevin? Fine, I get it. For real though, why the boss lady opted to send you into the Lion's Den alone? Is beyond me. I think she made the right choice. Don't do anything reckless while I'm away. Do I make myself clear, Kevin? I don't want you causing trouble for Caesar and Marcia. Fine, message received. But be careful, okay, Reese? There's no telling how bad things are about to get the way you're headed. Call me if it turns too hairy over there. Don't forget about our trump card. I'll keep that in mind, but is the situation truly that bad? Yeah. Crossbell's the kind of place where the sacred and profane are intertwined. Seriously, what the hell is happening in Crossbell? I thought things were looking up because they finally kicked out the corrupt speaker. What's happening? Well, I guess we're about to find out. Jackie says, don't randomly die off screen. Oh no, not in this game, they wouldn't. At least I don't think they would. I don't think anyone's died randomly off screen in these games. Sleepless could prove me wrong. And it looks like the snakes are starting to slither around the shadows again. Shadows again. It's Ouroboros, isn't it? I don't know too much about them, but I know they're like a secret villain organization. That's like the major villain organization in this world. It's Ouroboros, isn't it? Because he said snakes. If you've played the game before, don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. If you've played this game before, I'm just making a guess. Jackie says, from Full Metal? That could be a lot of things. Do you mean Full Metal Alchemist or Full Metal Panic? A city of sin. It might not be long before Crossbell lives up to that name. Uh-oh. Eastern outskirts of Crossbell State, Tangram Hill. Jackie says, Alchemist. Ouroboros is the main evil group. Mario's Defense is not a spoiler, but from what I've seen, even Ouroboros doesn't seem to actually know what it is. Interesting. Oh, and it's just like the starting of Trails from Zero. We will not start the game in a train, because that's how Trails from Zero started. We're now near the end of the prologue in a train. Thank goodness we were able to accomplish the mission. Honestly, I was nervous I would only get in the way. You shouldn't worry so much. Commander Bells has a lot of faith in you. She gave you a sterling recommendation. I, for one, am excited to have you on board, Surgeon Major. And I'm happy to be here. Oh, but there is one thing. Huh? Well, officially I'm going to be working under you for the time being. Hooray! Wait, does that mean Noel's joining SSS? If it's so, hooray! Well, officially I'm going to be working under you for the time being. Plus, I'm not in uniform, so you don't have to address me by rank. Oh, yeah, you have a point. Wait, that's not your uniform? No, this is how I normally dress. But it looks indistinguishable from your uniform. What? No, it's completely different. The tie for my uniform is gray. Oh. Would you prefer if I called you by your name, then? I wouldn't mind at all. Well, alright, looking forward to working with you. Noel. Oh, and don't worry about addressing me any differently just because you're new to the SSS. Hooray, Noel's of the SSS! We're the same age, not to mention coworkers, so it wouldn't make sense for you to treat me like a superior. What? You want me to treat you like a colleague? Can't do that. There's no way. I'm the rookie here. You're our leader. I should act like it. But no, really. You don't need to get so worked up about this. It's not like Ellie, Randy, or Chio talk to me any differently. Yeah, but this sort of thing is just kind of wired into me. The second my mind gets set on something, there's no convincing it otherwise. Still, orders are orders, and I pledge to do my utmost to be cool and casual. Not like that. You don't have to. Not like that. You don't have to force yourself, Noelle. There's nothing you don't take seriously, is there? Yeah. I think I get it from my dad. Fran and I had a pretty strict upbringing, thanks to him. He wanted to make sure we learned some self-discipline. Also, he was really hard set on us joining the military. Oh, so that's what... Oh, Army Dad. My condolences. Come to think of it, I know I've met your mother before, but I don't think I've ever I don't think I've ever seen your father. He passed away about 10 years ago. He was in the Guardian Force too. There was an accident while he was on duty. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. Well, we only think it's an accident for now. We're gonna find out that this is secretly tied to the greater plot of this game. Was he the one who inspired you to join the CGF? Well, I've honestly never really thought about it like that. I joined because I wanted to protect Crossbell. Looking out, I suppose he felt just the same. Same goes for Fran too, even if her way of helping out is different. I see. Flashback. Lloyd? Sorry, it's nothing. I'm thankful you agreed to join the SSS. We're short on manpower at the moment. There could be some tough fights ahead of us too. We're lucky to have you. Well, if what Father Kevin said, then you're really gonna have some difficult fights soon. I'm glad to be of help. But with the Mafia gone, shouldn't things be a lot safer in Crossbell? There's still Heiyu to contend, but they don't seem to be making any conspicuous movements. Not on the surface, at least. There's no denying that Ravash did play an important role. In a sense, they helped maintain order in Crossbell. The Mafia was helping keep the peace? Just how bad were things in town? In a manner of speaking. Consider the unique situation Crossbell finds itself in. Alright, audience, it's time for a recap and for those watching in the audience, it's time for a recap on Crossbell's situation. The state has autonomy, but no sovereignty. It is constantly interfered with by its two neighboring major powers. Sleep says, given some of the events in the Cold Steels, I think Ouroboros has a plan, but fuck if I know what the hell it was. It would be really funny if, like, Ouroboros is such a massive organization that they are secretly behind, like, the problems. That they're the villains in, like, at least one entry in every series. Like, there's one game in there's some part in Trails in the Sky where you gotta fight Ouroboros. There's some part in this Crossbell duology where you gotta fight Ouroboros. And there's some part in the Cold Steel games where you gotta fight Ouroboros. There's such a wide-reaching organization that are everywhere. But because they're such a wide-reaching organization, none of them have any idea what their plan is. Which Team Rocket Illuminati. Yeah, like Team Rocket Illuminati. That's like, we have a great mysterious plan, but they don't. If the cells were to actually meet, they would have no idea what the other's plan is or why they're doing it. There are a lot of loopholes in our criminal justice system and virtually no restrictions on immigration. It wouldn't be a surprise if another crime syndicate like Heiyu, or even a terrorist organization took root here. Slip says, I have seen the big bad boss of Ouroboros at least. I'm going to expect that it is a giant snake. Don't have to say anything, but I'm expecting that it is just a giant snake. Oh. So up until now, Ravash's presence has been suppressing the worst of it? I hate to admit it, but yes. They brought a sense of order to the criminal underworld. But now Ravash is no more thanks to their involvement in the cult incident. In other words, the balance of power is gone. Yeah. The same can be said of the Diet members who fell from grace. Whether pro-Empire or pro-Republic. Whether pro-Empire or pro-Republic. With their mouthpiece is gone, the major powers will likely be even more blatant with their interference. That's precisely why I think our new mayor has such high expectations of us. Now I'm starting to get it. That's the reason Ellie, Tio, and Randy are on leave from the SSSA. From the SSSA, isn't it? Exactly. They've been strengthening our team's relations so we can coordinate and handle these new challenges better when the time comes. I was also given the opportunity to train with the First Division. It's been quite a learning experience. With the SSS resuming operations, us being short-handed, we had to recruit some fresh blood. And why not give the Wolf a gun and have him join? We couldn't give him a gun. We can't give the Wolf a gun. I'm sure he'll have good. I'm sure he'll know he'll have proper trigger discipline with it. I mean, we could give him a knife, but we don't have any spare knives. So says, I'm referring to the secret ending of Reverie since that's the best I've got at the minute. Don't worry, Brawl. To unlock it, all you need to do is kill a whale with 1.5 million HP. Oh, is that all? Sounds easy. Should be able to get it done in a single stream. Will take shorter than the prologue from Trail from Zero. It was an honor to have been asked. Oh, that reminds me. About what? Our other new member. I met him once before, right? I'm kind of surprised someone like him would want to join. He ended up getting recruited. Oh, him. There's another new recruit, and it's someone they've worked with. Okay, it's someone they've worked with before. Well, he was the one who came to us. It was just when we've begun scouting for new members. Slip says, look, when you're hitting for 100,000 damage, the fish goes down fast. I'm a fan of this world of the movie Isle of Dogs because it seems like Lloyd is a fan. And Brawl, if you haven't seen it, it's really good. I was going to say more so that he's a fan of that Lloyd's a fan of Tales of Vesperia. He even had a letter of recommendation from the mayor. We couldn't just turn him away. The mayor gave him a recommendation? Yeah. It was his thanks for having helped during the crisis at the IBC building. I don't even know where he heard the SSS was looking for new members. For that matter, why he'd be interested in joining. All he said was it seemed interesting. That's one way to sign up, I suppose. It's not like he's a bad guy or anything. His background is a mystery, but does have connections to the underworld, plus his experience working as a host. Is it Wavy? Is Wavy joining the SSS? Because if so, this is going to be a really interesting starting party. And a nice way to kind of shake things up, that everyone else is still part of the SSS, they're just off doing other things. And so instead, Lloyd has to manage 2 new recruits, who are allies you had in previous games, but are now being upgraded to party members. So there's a score one for Broadkaiser. Oh, this is going to be an interesting starting party. Lloyd, the word of Lloyd, according to Mars Desco fan. Don't worry, the current mayor made a pact with a benevolent deity instead. That's if there are benevolent. Well, I think there actually is a benevolent deity in this world. It feels. I've played so many RPGs, I can't trust godlike beings in an RPG world. Saying that out loud just makes me sound even shadier, doesn't it? I'm sure everything will be fine. Probably. I'm sure, and I'm deaf, and hopefully he hasn't already given Zeet a knife. He hasn't given Zeet a gun. Mars fan says, "Come on, Chaos was cool." Chaos? Okay, you say Chaos. That could mean multiple different gods that are named Chaos, and I know, and all the ones that I think of when I hear the name Chaos. Sure, they were cool, but I wouldn't want to be living in a world they could change at a whim. So there is a benevolent deity. Her name is Adios. She sounds nice, but her name means goodbye. So Mars' offense is not chaos. Chaos. Yeah, chaos. He did come off as a bit sarcastic and rude, but he didn't strike me as a bad person. Yeah, I'm glad you're taking to it. Honestly, I was afraid you'd be opposed to him joining. Well, I haven't forgotten about him teasing me. Or if I had to say, I thought he has more fun picking on you, Lloyd. Don't I know it? Maybe I shouldn't mention just how amusing Fran finds that part. Attention all passengers. We interrupt your reminiscing about new party members to announce that we will be arriving in Crossbell City shortly. Passengers bound for Libero or Remaferia via airship, please disembark here to transfer. Additionally, per Zamurian Railroad Corporation bylaws, the train will remain at Crossbell Station for 30 minutes upon arrival. Passengers bound for Arabonia, please have your entry application ready for the inspection officer. That went by pretty fast. Then again, I guess we were only one stop away. Yeah, even if we were only gone for a few days, it still feels good to be home. Know what you mean. It won't be much longer now before we're all back together again. Well, if that is the case, then hooray! But that also could not be the case, because you could... Look, I'm guessing that when we go back, we won't... I'm guessing that when we get back, we won't find Crossbell to just have suddenly turned, entered a circle of hell. With demons running rampant everywhere. But if that did happen, I wouldn't be surprised, considering how awful things go for Crossbell. It won't be much longer now before we're all back together again. I hope you didn't miss me too much, Kia. Not to mention... I should probably get back to Belle. There may be something that I can assist Uncle Dieter and the others with. So, any guesses who comes back first? I'm gonna say that... Okay, I'm gonna say that instead of any of the previous main team members coming back first, we instead get another new team member. I'm not certain who that would be, but I'm gonna say, we get another new team member before all the previous team members come back. Yeah, of course. I should stock up on supplies and double check our equipment while I still can. Anyway, catch up with you later. Right, of course. Lloyd, once we resolve this whole mess, can we continue our conversation? Simply it says, aside from Wazzy, you mean? Yes. Yeah, that's what, yeah, aside from Wazzy. Like, we find a new, like, well, okay, Noelle's the new party member. Wazzy is the new party member. So we find a new party member before we get back any of the main party members from the previous game. Never mind. See you later. We've both been too busy to find the time to talk things over since then. Once she comes back, I think I'll finally be able to be ready to take things to the next level. Okay, I really hope that you are able to take things to the next level, and I really hope this wording doesn't. I really hope the way this is worded, where it makes me feel like something new is going to get in the way of that, gets in the way of that. So what am I saying? This is Ellie I'm thinking about. I'm gonna have to take this more seriously. Lloyd? You look like you're lost in thought about how you want to start a relationship with a girl, but it could potentially, and like something could potentially get in the way before then. I'm good. I mean, I'm just tired, that's all. I can't wait to get back to the SSS building and crash. What the heck's gotten into him? We're gonna arrive back to find that, like, Wazzy has, like, given Kia and Zeke knives, and they're all just like, hey Lloyd, welcome back! Wazzy taught us all these knife-throwing tricks! We are 4 hours into the game, and we are still in the prologue. Dang it. I have a clock that's keeping track of there's a clock that's keeping track of how long the stream is going, right down there, like right in front of me. My other guy says, Lloyd, while I really don't blame you the slightest, work relationships can be problematic. I personally know it. Well, their work is a little different, so maybe things will work out better for Lloyd and Ellie. So it says you finished the prologue. I don't believe that until we actually see the chapter 1 thing. The chapter 1 name. I'm not going to voice over that. I think Kia does a great job of it on her own. Welcome home! Yeah, you came all this way to greet us? I heard you'd be coming home today. Are you okay? They didn't hurt you, did they? You didn't let that bad man go. You didn't let that bad man go, did you? No, not at all. No, I'm fine. It's good to be back, Kia. Welcome home, Lloyd. Welcome home to you too, Noelle. It's nice to see you again, Kia. Noe! Oh, Fred? I'm so glad you're okay, Noe. Okay, this is what I'm laughing at. Welcome home, you aren't hurt, right? I'm perfectly fine, as you can see. Stop overreacting, it's only been a few days. Everyone say hi to Fran, glad to have you back. Hello, Fran. You don't get it all, Noe. Time has nothing to do with it. Isn't that right, Kia? Yeah, exactly. Now it really does feel like we're home. Lloyd, welcome home. Oh. Yay, Ellie's back! Hooray! Now, Lloyd, you're gonna continue conversation with her, aren't you? I'm not asking you to do it, like, right now, when you're with a bunch of people, but you are gonna continue your conversation with her, aren't you? You're not gonna immediately forget and try to, like, and start overthinking it, are you? Ellie, you're back already? Yeah, yes, I just arrived yesterday. I'm done assisting grandfather with his work, so I'm free to return to the SSS starting today. Oh, okay, I was wrong. So Ellie is back. So Ellie's the first one to join. Ellie, yeah, Ellie, Chief. Where's Wazzy at? Is Wazzy not? Didn't even come to visit us, did he? He's just hanging out at the house. You know, I just thought of something. Wazzy joined the SSS just because he didn't want to pay rent. He didn't want to have to pay rent for the bar he was hanging out in, didn't he? That's why he's joined us. Or alternatively, because Wazzy learned that if he joined the police force, he could legally be allowed to stab people and monsters. And the SSS, he knew the SSS would be the only group that would let him join. That's great. That's great. Hey, Lloyd, Ellie, why are you two looking at each other like that? You're not thinking of hinting that you were going to start a relationship in the previous game, and then instead of acting on that now and actually starting to date, you're gonna try to overthink and draw out this whole love confession to the point where we're like near the end of this game when you two finally reveal your feelings to each other. Are you? How the heck did you know all that? Wazzy, it's Wazzy, isn't it? Wazzy's been showing me a lot of romance movies. What kind of romance movies? You know, age-appropriate ones. That's a very specific genre of movie. I was surprised too. No reason. But that's right, it's just been so long since we last saw each other. All the memories came flooding back. Just say you two, just kiss already. After Tales of Arise, I have no time for couples that keep hinting that they're going to end up together, but spend the whole time just will they won't theying us. Marzadesco fan Kia would not know how that happens, and we are not going to insinuate that she does. No, Kia does not know where children come from, and we're okay with that. Well, actually, Kia came from a lab, didn't she? So she probably thinks that kids come from like a science organization. She thinks the Epstein Foundation makes kids. Huh? Aw, look at those two lovebirds. I didn't realize they had that kind of relationship. Well, it doesn't seem to be entirely set in stone. So maybe you still have a chance? Well, who said I wanted one? Oh, Noelle, thank you for all that you've done so far. Are we about to start a freaking love triangle in here? Are y'all about to start a dang love triangle in here? Y'all... Come on, listen. Look, I understand you're trying to deepen the story and deepen characters' relationships, but unless you're ready to start the whole thing that polyamory is okay, don't you starting a love triangle, all right? I don't have time for that. We got 94 more hours of this game to go. So unfortunately, there's going to be an unfortunate amount of will they, won't they, because you can confess to multiple people in the game. Lloyd can confess to Ellie, Noelle, Arixia. Later entries will act as though Ellie is the chosen romance, though. Okay, I actually am glad that you told me that ahead of time. I did not know there was a romance mechanic in this game. In that case, we will probably default. Well, in that case, we will probably default to Ellie, because we'll probably default to Ellie because, I mean, that's had the most build-up. Like, they've been hinting at it hard up until this point in the game. We're only about 4 hours into the game, and yet they have been laying it on thick. Slim says, to an extent there was in Trails from Zero 2. Is that how you got her stage 2 combo craft? Oh. I must have missed that. Mars Oscar fan says, okay, maybe it's because of how I'm wired, but my mom explained babies came from their mother and that they start as fertilized eggs. I was able to piece most of it together when I was 5. No, that just means that your mom was explained it to you well. So it says, no, you got it. It was just 2 years ago, lol. Oh, okay. I did forget. I would have forgotten about some minor romance mechanics in 2 years. No, Mars Disco fan. That just means that your mom understood the importance of sexual education. In areas where I'm at, it's in area like southern United States. It's very much not the case. With a lot of households in southern United States, it's very much not the case there. Anyway. Oh, Noel. Thank you for all. Oh, Noel. Thank you for all that you've done so far. I hope things weren't too dangerous. I know how reckless Lloyd can be sometimes. Oh, gosh, yeah. Oh, gosh, yeah, he was. No, it wasn't any trouble at all, Ellie. If I remember correctly, you were accompanying Speaker McDowell on his tour across the continent, right? Yes, although I don't know how much help I truly was. However, I did come across a lot of useful information while traveling. You did? I look forward to hearing about it later. Now that you're here, we just need Tio and Randy to come home too. Well, they should be back by the end of the month. More importantly, Lloyd, were you able to close the case? Yes, we managed to apprehend both of them without incident. Dudley and Arios have them in custody. Got it. And I guess this wraps with the Colt case, doesn't it? Civ says, oh yeah, one additional clarification regarding Kia. She's from the Rosenberg Doll Factory, not the Epstein Foundation. That was in Trails from Zero. No, Sleepless. I was saying, from what I remember, Kia was, like, created in experiments. Or she was, like, a young child that was kidnapped and then taken to be used in experiments. So from what she knows, she might actually think kids are like raised in a lab or like created in a lab. I'm sure you know what comes next. We're gonna need you to get back into the swing of things. Yeah, of course. As for you, Noel, welcome aboard. You're already good to go, yeah? Noel Seeker reporting. Starting today, I'll be working under you as a member of the Special Report Section. Whoa. Now you're officially part of the team, Noe. And for the record, you don't have to be so formal. I'm sure Sonia told you, but the SSS has got its own way of doing things. I'm sure Sonia told you, but the SSS has got its own way of doing things. So we're not losing formalities. We're not running a military brigade here. I'll try.
揃っているみたいだね。
Oh, looks like the gang's all here. Oh, looks like the gang's all here. Oh, hey, Wabi. Oh, hey, Wabi. Welcome back. Well, welcome to the team. 00713. Welcome to. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, and just a second. Yeah, if you're just coming to the stream, this is my first time playing through Trails to Azure. I've only played through Trails from Zero, and really loved it. It's one of my favorite games now. But this is my first time playing through Trails to Azure, so if you have played this game before, please no spoilers. But yeah, thank you for joining in. Oh. Wazzy. Hey, it's Wazzy! Oh, it's good. It's good to see you're still in one piece. Zero says, never played Sky. I've played a little bit of Trails Through the Sky, but I've never beaten it. And I do want to get to those games. I do want to get to these Sky games at some point, and then after that, the Crossbell. I want to get through the Sky games, and then after that, the Cold Steel games, and then after that, the other games. There's a lot of games. I do want to get to those, but I decided to play through. Trails from Zero first, and decided to play through Trails from Zero first, and then move into Trails to Azure. Zero says you missed out on some stuff in these two games by not doing Sky first. Well, I was able to pick up on most of it, and honestly, even though I hadn't beaten Trails through this, even though I only played a little bit of Trails in the Sky many years ago, I still like seeing Estelle and Joshua show up in that game. Show up in Trails from Zero was still a big deal. Oh, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I take it everything went well. Yeah, it was thanks to your tip-off that we were able to get in touch with an informant in Altair. Still, where did you even get your hands on intel like that? It takes a snake to know a snake, as they say. Ouroboros! He's part of Ouroboros! I know it! Anytime someone says something involving Snake, I'm gonna say that they're part of Ouroboros. That's what I'm gonna assume. So if you're new to the channel, just to let you know what I do here. I play a lot of. I'm willing to play almost anything, but I play a lot of RPGs because I really like RPGs. As a matter of fact, I'm right now, and I also like to play lesser-known good video games, games that kind of deserve more attention, like this. The Trails series was a series I've always been interested in because I really like RPGs, and this is a series that doesn't have as big a fan base as some of the big heavy-hitting RPG franchises, but it's got a very devoted fan base, and I'm very interested, and I wanted to play the series because of that. Zero says Radiant Historia. That is a game I plan on getting to at some point. As you can imagine, I have a lot of games on my backlog. Wanting to play RPGs and playing games people don't really know about means I have a lot of games on my backlog. Zero says Solid Snake. No, that would be no. Metal Gear Solid 2 was like last month. Also, because I did not get to play many video games growing up, you'll see me often playing through a bunch of really well-known games for the first time. Like I played Metal Gear Solid 2 for the first time about a month ago. This is my first time playing this. I'm also doing something like one of the major events I'm doing right now is because I'd never beaten a mainline Final Fantasy game. 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I made a list of 40 Final Fantasy games. And I am slowly playing through all of them. So that's like every mainline Final Fantasy, a bunch of the remake, like the FF7 remake trilogy, a bunch of the spin-offs, a bunch of the sequels to other FF games. So that's I've already beaten Final Fantasy 6, 9, 7, 7 remake, and Final Fantasy 1. And I'm currently playing through Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. But yeah, this is something called First Fantasy that you'll see me doing. Throughout the next few years. I'm trying to beat all 40 of these Final Fantasy games before we reach Final Fantasy, the series 40th anniversary in 2027. And that's just one of the things I do here. Zero says MGS2 is my favorite and has my least favorite characters in it. After playing, I really liked MGS1, but after playing 2, you can definitely consider me a fan of the series now. And I will absolutely be getting to more Metal Gear games, because I just want to see where the series is going to go from there. It takes a snake to know a snake, as they say. I wouldn't do this for anyone but you. I'm glad I could be of service. Does the romance mechanics also extend to Wazi? Because I mean, it's so cool. Wow. Hey, personal space. Wow. Dang, Noel, you're gonna have to be really forward. Fran, stop it. Zero says, did you make sure to get peed on MGS2? I did not. No, I missed out on that, and as a matter of fact. Hey, personal space. Why do you have to nuzzle up to me? Well, hey. If Ellie and Noelle are already going to make this a love triangle, why not make it a full harem? The SSS is not going to be my own personal harem. That sounds weird. What a silly question. Because your reactions are such a treat to see, obviously. Give me a break. Honestly, Wazi. He really is an odd guy. I guess the SSS is turning into Lloyd's own personal horror, adjusting it to the Everyone Dates Lloyd group. Wazi always knows how to have fun. That's a very specific version of fun that you should not know about, Kia. Well, you probably don't know about. Yeah, you probably don't know about it. And we're gonna keep it that way. Marzico fan says, Wazi looks like a cross between Rei Ayanami and Kaworu Nagisa. Which, to my knowledge, I think it's actually like... To my knowledge, I don't believe Wazi's gender has ever been confirmed. Which, if that's the case, compared to this game hopefully, so far it's been a positive representative of non-binary folks. Hopefully, it continues that way. Especially like in what, 2011, 2012 when this game released. So it says, oh, it's confirmed. He goes in the men's bath. Oh, okay. Zero says, Wazi's preferred to be a dude. Well then, congrats to this game for making a hopefully so far been positive, hopefully remains positive portrayal of a possibly homosexual or bisexual man. I wish I could be in the SSS. Fran, do you also want to date Lloyd? Listen, all y'all. Polyamory is a thing. You don't have to be in the SSS. Y'all can just come to an agreement. So there's a decently handled androgynous character in Daybreak. Then I get to see Noe and Kian all the time. Not to mention Lloyd's flustered face. Zero says, every girl in Crossbell seems to want to date Lloyd, except Maribel. Well, if she's the daughter... Okay, Maribel is the daughter of Dieter Croy, and if that's the case, well, we know why, because Maribel wants to date Ellie. No, that is not something you should be jealous of, Fran. Seriously, knock it off already. I feel like I stepped into an entirely different genre. Now back to business. We got with us here the starting members of the new and improved Special Support Section. Its leader, Lloyd Bannings. Yes, sir. Second in command, Elliot McDowell. Yes. Guardian Force transfer and our own personal Jill Valentine, Noel Seeker. Reporting. By the way, what is Jill Valentine? Everyone keeps saying that about me. Zero says Ellie got promoted to second in command? About time, darn it. And our associate member, Wazi Hemisphere.
Yeah.
Rapport. As of 6:30 p.m. today, I hereby declare the Special Support Section reinstated. Mazel tov, everyone. Looking forward to another mountain of fun jobs I'll be throwing your way. Sleep says, would you trust Wazi or Noel to be second in charge? Yes. Zero says, but the clock says 6:42. Oh, shoot, we're getting full-on cinematic opening. Hell yeah. It actually did start 12 minutes ago. He's just now... So, yeah. He's like, this cutscene's gonna... This cinematic opening's gonna end, and Sergey's immediately gonna be like, alright, gonna be time for... And speaking of fun jobs, got one immediately. You gotta go... There's been a murder on 5th Street. Go solve it. By the way, if you're enjoying the stream and haven't yet, please consider following. Oh, and I'll also let you, let the newer viewers know right now. So if you're, basically, I've been doing a bunch of playthroughs for many years now, and after the VODs expire on Twitch, they should still be available on my YouTube channel. This stream is also happening on YouTube, so that way, after this VOD expires on Twitch, it'll be available on YouTube to watch. Dang, they're upgrading to like 3D models here? Oh, I should put in a link to YouTube, I guess. Oh, hey, Rixia. So I'm guessing this game is gonna be wait, who the heck were they? This game is gonna be like everyone's hunting for Kia, isn't it? Don't confirm that. No spoilers. Dang it, who's summoning the freaking God Tree? Why does every villain in RPGs want to summon the God Tree? Can't you settle for a danged holy house plant? Okay, now the prologue is over. And that prologue took us 4 hours and 45 minutes. So a little less than half the time that Trails from Zero's prologue took. Smart says Kia is secretly the mana goddess. I'm certain. So this is about half the time of the prologue from Zero. So I did say significantly shorter. Yes, and it was significantly shorter. However, yes, 4 hours and 45 minutes is significantly shorter than 10 hours. But this was again the prologue. Okay. Two days after... Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta do my fandom voice. 2 days after the arrest at Altair Lodge. Zero says prologue is a fancy name for chapter 1. Yeah, you're right there. In these games, you're absolutely right. Yeah, Zeit back. Yay, Kape is back. Oh, so they're still rebuilding after what happened at the end of Trails from Zero. Is that... Okay, no, that's the same tower. Marzuka says, game, do not show the origin point of Lloyd's harem and then conclude by titling the prologue Trails of D. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Marzadesco fan. Seriously. D, like the D. D, it's the will of D from One Piece. They're all searching for Laughtail, the land of Goldie Rogers' treasure. I don't know I don't know what D are you referring to? Here we go. Here we go. We already have a few. I remember these. There's a support request the SSS always receives, right? Yep. We usually get them every day in a single batch. Generally, it's up to us to decide how many we'll actually respond to. That said, any requests marked urgent that we have to be dealt with, no matter what. Sounds reasonable enough. I assume the ones that have a later deadline are fine to leave for another day? Sure, if you prefer it that way. Whenever we check the terminal, it'll let us know how much time we have remaining. We can also check the status of a request in the detective notebook. Mars Defense is the only place that makes sense. No, Laughtail, they're searching for the Goldie Rogers treasure. What else could D mean? The detective notebook? Do you mean that little black book you write in every so often, Ellie? Steven says demon. Yeah, in these games, D probably does mean demon. Considering how everybody really likes to summon demons. At least in Crossbell. Yes, this one. We use them to jot down any new developments in our investigations to support requests. You know, now that I think about it, this game's setting, specifically like Crossbell's setting, is actually kind of close to a cyberpunk setting. It's just that instead of we don't have like an evil corporation that is secretly clearly controlling everything. We use them to jot down any new developments on our investigations and support requests. It's a good way to keep track of multiple cases at once. Mars of the Fancies, you thought it was the plot of Joachim, but it was actually our idea. Now you've done it. Now we're gonna have vampires. It's a good way to keep track of multiple cases at once. It also serves as a manual for our tactical ornaments, the Enigmas. That's pretty nifty. Though I do get the feeling your little notebook will become orbalized like everything else someday. Dang, ain't that just the way? This game came out in 2011. Like, okay, I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna look up the proper date. 2011. This released the same year as Skyrim and This released like the same year as Skyrim and Dark Souls. For them to say that already is say that it's a incredibly foreshadowing of our modern times. You're right. I heard from Tio that the Foundation is already doing research for that. Calling it now, this game's gonna be horrifyingly foreshadowing, just like Metal Gear Solid 2 was, and the main villain of this game is gonna end up being some sort of AI. I'm not so sure I can handle that much orbalization myself. Agreed. I think old-fashioned pen and paper are the perfect match. Anyway, this is how we do things here at the Special Support section. Let's start by checking the details of those requests on the terminal. Roger. I look forward to seeing what's in the store. When you inspect the terminal at the SSS and choose Check Requests, a list of available support requests is displayed. Support requests marked as urgent are mandatory and will advance the story upon being completed. Other support requests are completely optional, but doing them earns you Mira and Dip. Be careful not to take too long, or they may expire. Yay, we're here, hooray! So this is our party, okay. This is an interesting setup for the party. I like that I like that it's basically like, okay, Lloyd and Ellie are here. but then it also the two other members aren't gone. They're working on other stuff, and so we have two of the supporting party members, or like guest party members from the previous game, are now full party members. Ah, dang it! It won't check me. Zero says no Tio, new Randy. I'm sure they'll come back. I'm sure they'll come back, but this is a nice, interesting way to shake up things. It's so blue! Can y'all tell that this game is named after a shade of blue? Because it is. Because if not, they will remind you. Okay, check requests. Okay, Enigma to me. Oh, also, okay, for those just joining, for those who weren't here for Trails from Zero, and yeah, for those who weren't here for when I played Trails from Zero, and didn't realize this yet. Where is it? Hold on. So it was an uphill battle for Brawl to like Randy, but he respected him by the end of Zero. Sleeps, what are you talking about? Randy was great. Randy did say some weird things, but he's the only like Casanova wannabe I've liked in the story. Yeah, Randy was great. Yeah, for those who weren't here for Trails from Zero, you might recognize if there were those who weren't here from Trails from Zero. Yeah, this is where our raid emotes comes from. It's Lloyd. The raid emote is Lloyd. You can tell what my taste in games are by looking at the emotes we have available. Okay, an Enigma to me, sure. Sip to headquarters requested I give you guys a short lesson on how to operate your Enigma 2s. So in case you forgot, so you can find me in the usual spot, the customer service. Okay, gotta go talk about the 2s. Spot the secretary. A few days ago, the 1st Division's Intel network received unconfirmed accounts that Imperial Secretary Lecter Arundel had arrived in Crossbell. The request the special support section will verify the authenticity. What? Hello, this is the 1st Division. We received intel that a secretary from the Empire has arrived in Crossbell. Y'all go make sure that it's true. So I'm glad that the printing emote stayed here for years. There's no way I could get rid of the printing emote. For one, because I like Disgaea. For two, because Saphir Xavier made it, and I have to keep it because of that. Same reason for the Shantae emote. The Shantae emote could never leave because, well, I really like the Shantae series, and because Saphir Xavier made it. A dangerous monster, superior mosquito has been sighted in the downtown district apartment complex Mason Imelda. A dangerous monster, not Bubbly Scissors G. I do actually need to get more emotes, but that's gonna have to wait until after I get a new job. That's 2 monster extermination cases and 2 urgent requests. Enigma 2 training aside, this other one seems pretty significant. Right. I never expected that Lecter character would return to Crossbell. Oh, you mean that guy who tried to play dumb with the Schwarz? You mean that guy who tried to play dumb with the Schwarz auction, right? His act didn't fool me at all. I could tell he was far from ordinary. Oh, that guy! Yeah, okay, I remember him. I read a file on him back when I was training with the 1st Division. He's Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division. Are they asking us mere police officers and detectives to go spy on a master spy? Hello, Special Support Section. This is the 1st Division. We have a new mission from you. We have intelligence that the Imperial Army's master spy is in here. Go spy on him. He also appears to be a second secretary for the Imperial government. So he says, let's spy and more confirm that he's here and ask him what he wants. Well, no, I figured that, but it was just a little funny how they worded it. Just like, hey, there's a master spy here. Go find him. He's part of their intelligence agency? Yes. From what I can tell, he's highly capable of handling political affairs. His elusive nature must be the result of his extensive training as well. Yeah, I'd wager half of it comes naturally, though. Anyway, considering he's an Imperial Secretary and Intelligence Officer, will that make him the famous Blood and Iron Chancellor's confidant? Where does Wazi get all of this info? Yeah, according to the 1st Division intel, he reports directly to Chancellor Osborne. They confirmed that he visited Crossbell with the Chancellor last year to have an informal meeting with Speaker Hartman. He even said as much himself. We all swore he was joking, but it turned out to be truer than we could have imagined. In other words, we're dealing with someone who's anything but normal. Well, sounds intriguing. Just to confirm, handling support requests within the city is our highest priority, right? Yeah, we'll have to go on the highway for one of those wanted monsters, but we can leave that for later. It's been a few months since Ravash's demise. Certain things are already beginning to move in the underworld, slowly but surely. Yeah, such as Heiyu and the Imperial government's recent activity. I'm sure that trade conference at the end of the month will play a large role. Wait, what trade conference? The International Forum our new mayor proposed. A number of world leaders are supposed to be in town. Oh, that's gonna go... I don't even know what could go wrong, but something's gonna go wrong. International Forum our new mayor proposed. A number of world leaders are supposed to be in town. Exactly. The Mayor Dieter Croy is sponsoring it. It's an economic summit where he, along with representatives from Erebonia, Calvard, Liberal, and Remiferia will meet. Its official name is the West Samaria Trade Conference. I don't think anyone expected him to organize such a large-scale event so quickly after assuming office. I suppose nothing's impossible for the CEO of the illustrious IBC. Yeah, I know, okay, you know, I'm glad Dieter Croy... I know Dieter Croy was, like, very friendly and was very helpful to SSS last game in Trail from Zero. But I gotta admit, there's something a little worrying about the CEO of a corporation being the mayor. I haven't read Superman in a long time, but I have read Superman comics. I know what happens, and I have read some of the ones, or seen some of the episodes of some of the animated shows where Lex Luthor becomes president. I know what happens. Well, I don't even have to quote that. We know what happens when a CEO becomes a politician. It's a little worrying. See, Jazzy Puppybot, thank you for the raid. So this is where it was wild as hell playing this with the Cold Steel 1 and 2, because those games happen at the same time as Zero/Azure. It's going to be really interesting going through those two games then as well. Jazzy, welcome in. Captain Cool, welcome in. Says, Jazzy says we can bully you with love or respect. Choose wisely, streamer. Love. I have to earn your respect. I have to earn someone's respect. A streamer should earn your respect. But I'm okay with accepting love. Sure says nothing wrong with CEO becoming mayor or president. Yeah, well, Captain Cool says your ability to read is impressive. Thank you. Thank you. I've never actually spoken to the man, but he sounds incredibly capable. Sleep says, look, at least this was a successful CEO. Marzuko fan says, okay, Brawl, you know about conflict of interest roles that everyone disregards anyways, right? Yeah. Yes, I do. Oh yeah, for those new joining these streams, let me just go out and say, we can discuss serious topics here. I haven't mentioned down below. I mentioned it down below, but this is I consider myself an LGBTQ plus ally, and I consider this a safe space. So we can discuss We can discuss serious topics here. As long as we like keep it, as long as we're all respectful of each other, then yeah. Jazzy says I must get some sleep. All right, Jazzy, sleep well, and thanks again for the raid. Captain Cool says I wish I could read books, but I went to school in Texas. I feel you there. I also went to school in Texas. I am Captain Cool. As you say this, I am currently in Texas. Having spent my whole life to Texas, and am currently looking for a new job to try and get out of Texas. So, I get it. Yeah, thank you again for the raid, Jazzy, and have a good night. You've met him once before, right, Wazzy? Captain Cool says, run away from Gregory. Absolutely. Gosh dang it, I'm gonna be so happy. So happy when that guy finally gets out of office, my goodness. That I did. Back when I got my letter of recommendation. I was surprised he was willing to advocate for some ruffian fresh out of a street gang to join the force. Well, honestly, Wazzy, considering the usual class of police officer that works in Crossbell, you're automatically more capable than 90% of the police force. Oh, just to let y'all know what streams will be happening next week. So I'll be back next Tuesday, continuing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and Super Mario Mon. That Super Mario Mon is a ROM hack for Pokemon that replaces all the characters and Pokemon with Mario characters. Next Thursday, I know that's the Switch 2's release date, but I'm not going to be able to get a Switch 2 for any time soon. So instead, that's the day Elena releases in Street Fighter 6. So I'll be playing some more returning to Street Fighter 6 to look at Elena's moveset and try her out. Catacol says, can't wait for Ken to go from office to jail. Oh, gosh, yes. And then next Saturday will be more of this. This is going to be... Next Saturday is going to be a different time. I'm going to be watching the Summer Games Fest. I'm going to be watching the Summer Games Fest presentations. I'm going to be doing things a little bit differently with how the Summer Games Fest... with how I do the whole watching these game presentations. I'm going to have, two windows set up here, and, this box to the left of my face. And in one of those windows, we'll have the actual Summer Games Fest, and also a bunch of indie showcases, because I really like to find out what indie games are being shown off. And a lot of these are, Southeast Asian, a showcase for Southeast Asian devs, a women-led game indie showcase, also, an Australian and New Zealand dev showcase. So a lot of interest, a lot of devs that aren't really highlighted as often as they should be. So that'll be one of the windows. The other one is, just in case nothing interesting is announced, I'll also have another window where I will be working on 3D modeling. For those who are just coming in, I am currently trying to start working on video game development in my own time, and it's a very slow process. But part of that is relearning 3D modeling. So I will actually be making low poly 3D models whilst we watch all those game presentations. I wonder if there's time after that. Next Saturday's stream is going to be 6 hours, so if there's time after that, I'll return and play some more Trails to Azure. So yeah, the next Saturday is going to be watch the different games presentations while also doing 3D modeling, and then maybe playing some games afterwards sort of stream. I was surprised he was willing to advocate for some ruffian fresh out of a street gang to join the force. I probably shouldn't be saying this, but he's too generous for his own good. This is no laughing matter, Wazzy. Mars Esco Fans is going for the cel-shaded look. I'm actually going for a low polygon look. If you've ever played Mega Man Legends, or seen Mega Man Legends, or also games like Skies of Arcadia, I'm trying to get a style close to that look. But yeah, this thing on screen, this is like a low poly model of the Buster Sword that I made early this week. Was early? Oh, excuse me, last week. It certainly was for Uncle Dieter. He let out his usual hearty guffaw and commented what an amusing kid you were.
Oh,
you guys are hard at it already, huh? Chief Sergei. Good morning, sir. At ease, soldier. The SSS is pretty hands-off for the most part. You can do as you see fit. I don't plan to interfere unless the situation is dire. Understood. Surprisingly accommodating for a superior officer, aren't you? I don't know if I'd put it like that. The chief is only so laissez-faire because watching over us would be too bothersome. You know me too well. However, today is an exception. I've got a direct order for you guys. Huh? What? From you, Chief? Yeah. You can wait until you're finished handling all your support requests, though. You'll be going to the police academy. The police academy? Sleep says Chief Sergei just wants to fish. Oh no, don't tell me Chief Sergei is the new villain! Sleep says, the academy. Okay. There's like every time that someone says the word academy, there is one joke from Phineas and Ferb that replays constantly in my head. And for those just joining, and for those who are new to the channel, yes, that is this sort of channel. You mean on the West Crossbell Highway? It's right next to the CGF's training grounds. Yeah, well, you and Lloyd are well acquainted with it already, I'm sure. Sleepless says, my sister told me they're apparently making a new season of Phineas and Ferb. Yes, it was announced that they are. It's a case of, like, on the one hand, the creators of Phineas and Ferb, like specifically Dan Povenmire, he's a pretty cool guy. He's a pretty cool guy who's really appreciative of the fan base for the show, and also he actually is like, I don't know what's the way to describe. He's appreciative of the good side of internet culture, of like memes where people like take scenes from shows and like record over it with their own voices. He actually he likes that stuff, and he says like, this is all really amazing. I'm impressed by this stuff. So he's a cool guy, and it's good to see that like he's getting like more well, hopefully Disney's paying him well. We'll have to, who knows. But there's also a case of like, after, like, they ended Phineas and Ferb because the creators themselves were like, we're kind of running out of original ideas, and we don't want this to get stale and formulaic. We don't want this series to get stale and like we're just spinning our wheels here. So we don't want to settle we don't want to like make our show mediocre by just keep it going long after we've run out of good ideas. So we're gonna end the show, and that was when it ended. And then they tried making the creators of Phineas and Ferb tried making other shows for Disney and other networks, but they didn't accept it because they studios aren't accepting of new animated shows. So eventually Disney was like, fine, just go back to the thing you were making that was successful. So basically, on the one hand, yeah, as someone who really loved the original series, yay, more Phineas and Ferb. But on the other hand, it's like, they originally stopped the show because the creators realized that they were like, this show had run its course. And then they tried to do other stuff, but studios wouldn't accept the other stuff. So now they're forced to return back to the original thing. Or the thing they originally made. I'll ring you on your Enigma once I'm done settling things up on my end. Until then, work through your support requests and patrol the city. Roger that, I think. But wait, what exactly do you need us to do there? You'll just have to wait and see. I'll contact you later. I'm heading out. Sorry, Noelle. This is just the way the SSS operates. Well, if you look at it positively, he's fostering our independence and honing our judgment, sort of. Right, that's Chief Sergei for you. Ingenious as ever. Well, they do say perspective is everything. Anyway, are we going to check out the city? We sure are. Oh yeah, Kia said she was about to leave for Sunday school. Seeing as the Chief's already out, maybe we should go see her off. Absolutely, let's head to the 3rd floor and check if Kia's ready. Are we gonna have like a whole chapter where we have to experience Kia going to Sunday school? Dang, she's only been with them for a few months and they're already making her go to school. Oh, I gotta say. Oh, there's our map. Okay, we just didn't have a map in the, in that. Dang, it's already 11 p.m., but I'm not ready for this game. I'm not ready to stop playing this game tonight. I know we've got an hour left, but I'm not ready to stop playing this game tonight. I'm having so much fun. I know I've been, like, joking constantly and, like, making fun of it for how long the prologue is, but it is still really... It's already, like, been a really interesting and fun game, so... It's more trails, so... So I substitute this value into this formula, and... Yippee! Yay, I did it!
Kia? Kia?
You have Sunday school today, don't you? Shouldn't you get ready to leave soon? Oh yeah, I guess it's about time to meet up with you and them. Are you all going out for work? Uh-huh. We were thinking we could all leave together if you want. Oh, were you just doing some reviewing before class? Yep. Oh, you're such a good girl, Kia. I don't think I ever studied any more than I had to back in Sunday school. That's more than I could say. It's more than I could say. I hardly even showed up. Figured it made more sense to learn on my own than be taught by some incompetent priest. Wazzy. Could you please not set a bad example for Kia? Huh? Sounds like I upset Sounds like I upset Mama Bear and Papa Bear. Marzadesco Fed says, "Alright, here's my order. Lloyd and Elle, Kia needs a mom and a dad. Get this whole relationship, whatever, solved already, okay? I don't know. Look, whether it's you two together, or, like, you actually go with this whole polyamory thing. Sure, just get this sorted." Slip says, Trails from Zero to Azure as a pair is probably my top 5 games list. I don't think I can separate them from each other because of how intrinsically linked they are to each other on every level. Yeah, that's the one thing with this game that I couldn't recommend this, is like, I could not recommend you even try out this, I couldn't recommend you even start out this game until you played Trails from Zero. Which means you'd have to play a 100-hour-long game. But so far, it's really interesting. And it is really cool to see that it is an exact sequel taking place, like, right after the first, and continuing the story from that first one. That it's already showing itself to be such a complete sequel, story-wise, where it's continuing the events and story from that. But yeah, I really couldn't recommend this to. I could not recommend this to anyone unless they'd played Trails from Zero first. It's a dang good thing that Trails from Zero is one of my favorite games of all time. Then, huh? Huh? Wazzy? Hey, what's wrong? Oh.
さすがクロスベルは
Oh, I was just marveling at how advanced Crossbell's curriculum is.
それより
More importantly, shouldn't we be going?
そうだな
Yeah.
キア一緒に出
Are you coming with us, Kia? Yeah, give me one sec. Okay, all set.
よし
Alright,
それ
let's
じ
go.
ゃあ行くか
Why don't we take Kia out the back exit? Dang, Lloyd and Ellie haven't even started formally dating yet, and they've already got to... They haven't even started formally dating yet, and they're already having to, basically take care of... Be mom and dad for Kia. Oh, let's go see how they're doing. Hey there, Zeit. Hanging out with Kape? You two always do get along. This is the police dog the SS has adopted, right? Good to see you again, Zeit. Dog noises. He said adopted is not the correct word. I am the one looking after them. Slip says, this is not a spoiler brawl, but Kia gets some of the cutest gifts in this game. I mean, she's starting out by having that giant cat plush in her room, so I can believe that. My mistake. Well, true, he does help us out fairly often. He's a proud pup, that's for sure. I've never been good with dogs, but I did manage to get used to Zeit eventually. I don't think I've ever met this black cat over here, though. Oh, his name is Kape. Pretty sure he's been here since before the CNS moved out. Cat noises. Aw, how cute. Dang, their pets are a wolf and a voidling. Love that for them. This is so exciting. I didn't realize joining the SSS came with kitty privileges. I take it you're a fan of them, Noel? I'm sure you two will have plenty of fun together in that case. Cat noises. I remember I do remember from the... So there's a voidling that wants all the fish. Oh no, don't tell me Kape is the new main villain! Oh. How are we gonna get them around that? Wait a second. When did this happen? Huh? Was the rear exit always like this? Perhaps someone commissioned some renovations to be due. Oh yeah, you guys weren't here. Some construction people came by while you were on your trip. I guess the chief called them in. Oh really? I didn't notice any of this yesterday. Makes me wonder what the chief's up to. Well, I'm sure he has a good reason for it, whatever it is. In any case, it may be better if we don't leave this way. Yeah, let's go out the entrance down the stairs. Oh, dang it. I didn't turn off my face for that. Okay, now we can, like, reorder things and... Oh, good, she's actually got some orbs. Well, okay, she doesn't have a Master Course, but she's got some orbs equipped. Let me check to see... I definitely should save. I might have to... I might need to change up the voice I do for Noelle. Because the voice I'm doing for her is just... To me, it sounds very similar to Ellie's voice. And, well... I tried to keep the voices for all the party members distinct. So that they can be recognized individually. And I mean, if Noelle and Wazi are the new party members are like the main party members this time around, then it would be best to make sure to keep their voices distinct. Hey Ryu, hey Ryu, hey Henry. Ah, you're late. Why are we waiting for you in front of the bakery? Oh, come on, class is about to start. Sorry, guys. Hey there, you two. You're as energetic as ever. It's good to see you're getting along so well with Kia. Oh, you guys are back. Yeah, long time no see. He just told about her. You're starting the SSS up again, right? Yeah, thankfully. We'll be revamping a few things around here, so stay tuned, okay? Yeah, I'll believe when I see it. So I guess you guys are good enough to be on the same levels as the Bracers now. Almost. Come on, Rue. Why do you always have to be so rude? I can't say I'm surprised the SSS is popular with kids, too. Oh, who's that behind you? I think I've ever seen them before. Actually, I don't see Tio or Randy anywhere. They're busy taking care of some unfinished business right now. These two are Noelle and Wazzy, the newest members of the SSS. Nice to meet you. Yeah, you too. Hold on a second, is the other one a guy or a girl? I mean, your face is kind of girly, but... Ryu... Kid. Oh, I know. This kid's got... I'm worried. This kid's got, conservative parents, doesn't he? Good question. If you think I'm a girl, then who am I to say... If you think I'm a girl, then who am I to say otherwise? Lloyd, he's not doing anything wrong there. Shouldn't the three of you get going already? Oh yeah! See you later, everyone. Good luck with work. Good luck to you too, Kia. Watch out for cars, okay? Curses. More people are getting cars, and this was such a lovely place with public transit. This was such a lovely place when we didn't have to deal with them. Next thing you know, they're gonna be getting an even greater evil. Cyclists. So let's go to Momo's place. Yeah, we need to hurry. Oh, to be a kid again. Those boys. Were they from West Street? One of them is. The other is from the residential district. Anyway, let's get to work. We can stop by Genten and the headquarters to start. It'd be a good idea to give the city a once-over while we're at it. Oh, like a patrol? Yeah, though perhaps not as official. They're a helpful source of information. Sometimes we'll run into people who need our assistance as well. The chief should call us on my Enigma sometime later. Let's go check out the city while we're waiting. Roger! Fine by me, shall we? Chapter 1. Bright skies, gathering storms. Dang it, why you gotta worry me like that? Things were looking so positive and nice. Why you gotta worry me like this? I know bad things are gonna happen because this is a Trails game and an RPG. But why you gotta worry me like that? If you're inside the city, you can use the map as a shortcut to travel around. Hooray. Hooray! We can explore! Yay! Right now. Oh, he's just got... Okay, he just punches. Alright. Lighter, a good luck charm carried by mountain climb. Okay, we'll keep that. Yeah, I'll give that to, I'll give that to him. I guess we'll start by just going ahead. We'll just go into Genten and get this sorted so I can start equipping quartz. Oh, there you are, Lloyd. And you brought some fresh phrases with you, I see. Yeah, these are the two newest members of the SSS. Nice to meet you. I'm Noelle Seeker. Wazi Hemisphere. Pleasure's mine. Incidentally, I hear you and Lloyd have known each other since you were little. I'd love to hear about what he was like in his early days, if you don't mind me asking. Dang, why is everyone just trying to get a relationship? Everyone wants a relationship with Lloyd. Azaw's my name, ready with the party at 9. Welcome in. Joe says, I'm tired, Renee. I am too. Zymi Sight says, I'm tired, Renee. Hi, Joe. Hi, Zymi Sight. Welcome in. Starting out Trails to Azure, and Trails from the previous game before this, Trails from Zero, was one of my favorite games ever. So I'm glad. So this is gonna be a very long but very nice RPG. As all my name says, I'm so tired, Scoob. Man, all those mysteries just really get to Shaggy after a while, don't they? Yeah, thank you for the raid, Huzzah. What were you playing? Oh, you bet I don't. I've got a story or two about that shock the pants off you, believe me. I never should have introduced you two. If you're done plotting my future embarrassment, can we get back to business now? You were going to show us how to use our new Enigma 2 orbits, right? Oh yeah, sorry. Slipped my mind for a sec. Let's begin. As I'm sure you all know, you're now using a brand new model of battle orbit, the Enigma 2. A direct upgrade from your previous Enigmas. The biggest difference it has from the old models is the center slot. You can now equip big quartz. There's the ones with the patterns engraved on them, right? Exactly, you can't miss them. A big quartz differs from a regular quartz in that it has the potential to develop and grow. Dang it. Oh no. They're making the magic quartz evolve. By defeating enemies while it's set in your Enigma 2, it'll gain experience and become more powerful over time. Wow, it almost sounds almost supernatural. Yes, it's as though the Master Quartz itself is actually alive. I know I shouldn't be suspicious of every single thing that characters say, but look, we ended last game with like a demonic ritual. We ended last game with a cult. We ended last game with a cult that was trying to mind control people so that they could all ascend to a demonic form. Look, at this point, I'm keeping my head up. When starting this game, I'm keeping my head on a swivel. I'm expecting demons are just going to start popping out of the woodwork now. Yes, and so the Master Quartz itself is actually alive. Slim says, no, the Master Quartz aren't actually alive. They're just closer to the idea of materia than addition. Huh. Thanks, so that's funny because I remember, So basically they've got extra materia now. Okay. So I assume we're in for a bit of a lecture on its underlying principles or something? Nah, sorry to disappoint me, but I'm no researcher. I just know the basics of how it works. No tutorial for you this time. Maybe grow isn't the right word, though. You can think of it more like you're drawing out the hidden power inside the quartz. Anyway, I can at least explain the essentials of using your Enigma 2s. Not so much the theory, but the real-life practical know-how. Before we get to that, though, here, these are for you. So this is a Master Quartz. Well, it certainly feels different than a regular quartz. Are you sure you don't want us to pay for these, though? Don't worry about it. The CPD provides them to me for your training specifically. By the way, Master Quartz can't be synthesized at normal workshops, and they can't be mass-produced either. The few we have were shipped directly from the Foundation. Basically, we're only able to sell one Master Quartz of each type, so handle yours with care. I see, so they're pretty rare then. Do you have any tips for us before we use them in the field, Wendy? Sure, first, could you all equip your Master Quartz for me? Doesn't matter who uses which, just let me know once everyone's set. While all Master Quartz do have elemental types, their slots have no restrictions. In other words, anyone can use any Master Quartz. I see, that's very convenient. What are we waiting for then? Let's get them equipped. Okay. Well, let's see what we have. Oh, I love returning to this. Barzesco Finn says, as you learn more about using the stone, you'll be able to draw blood from it. Why do the stones bleed? It's an expression. That's not reassuring. Okay, so... Ornament. Grants a strength boost in battle. Raises strength when battle begins. 2 turns of strength plus 25. Raises defense / A defense. Art defense when battle begins. So for what it's worth, I think Azure has my favorite iteration of the quartz system. I like the Master Quartz as an idea and baseline, but I like the customizability they offer you as a player to build off of. I am interested to see what other Master Quartz they give us. Also, hey brother Shikari, welcome in. Raises ATS when battle begins. 2 turns of ATS plus 25. Raises SPD when battle begins. 2 turns of SPD. So it's basically... Okay, so... ATS is art strength. So... Okay, ATS is art strength. This is defense. I wonder if it could tell me... I know we're already... Okay, I know we're already at like almost 11:30, but... Would y'all mind if I had the stream go to like an extra hour till 1 a.m.? I'm really enjoying this, and I'm loving returning to this. I'll have to take a break at some point before then, just to get some more tea, but... Well, it would honestly be really funny if just the entire set chat says, "No, we don't want an extra hour of you talking about orbs." Marsco Fans has got to go to bed. See you. Dang him. Marsco Fans like, no thanks, no more for me, thanks. I'm just joking, Marsco Fan. Sleep well. So I'd recommend giving Ellie the Pixie one, since her weapon deals damage off her ATS already instead of her strength. That's good to know. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, these seem pretty kind of set for who gets them. Instead of Randy being like the slower physical character, Randy being the slower physical character, Lloyd being the faster physical character, Tio being like the hard magic character, and Ellie being like the balance between like both Ellie being like the bit more balanced with magic character. Basically, Tio had like Ellie had like range to her magic. Tio had power to her magic. It seems like this time around now, Wazi is going to be the fast. So Tio was DPS mage, Ellie was heal mage. That's another good way to put it. I mean, they both had like a heal and attack spells, but yeah, I'll give this one to. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go an extra. It's like already 11:25, but I'm gonna go an extra hour with this because I'm really having fun with this. So that's just virtue of how the court system works in the game, lol. So hit one, evade one. Okay. Well, let me see what arts they have. Crest, Forte, Stone Spike, Quake, Firebolt. I am actually. Okay, you know that a game is good when I'm actually looking forward to returning to the magic system. I can't. Like, when I was starting this game up earlier tonight, I was like, oh yeah, I get to go back and recustomize quartz again. I can't wait. Shoots a flaming ball of fire, calls down lightning from above. Okay, so she's got these two. Oh, he's got the time ones, alright. So I would recommend setting up a tank, though, especially since there are fights that you kind of have to tackle perfectly towards the end of the game, even on normal Dava Prayer. Well, we'll see how that goes. I'll figure things out. It's no fun to just figure out. Yeah, I'll just figure things out. I'll figure things out as I go. See who works best with what I like best, and then set them up accordingly. Alrighty, you've got a Master Quartz equipped now. Good luck, good work. What's next, Wendy? Nothing big. You just need to get some live practice in so you can see how they work for yourselves. You mean we want us to use them in actual combat? Sure do. I know you know I'll already have some experience, Lloyd, but humor me anyway. Worst case, you get some extra practice in. Well, that sounds fair enough. Do you want us to focus on any particular locations or a specific number of battles? Not really. I'll leave the who, what, and where things up to you. Just win one fight without turning tail and running away. That'll be enough. I think we can manage that. Well, Lloyd, any ideas on where we should go? Well, one of our supports requests involved clearing out some monsters in Mason and Melda, didn't it? We could kill two birds with one stone that way. Good idea, or two mosquitoes with one orbment. Good idea. It'll be a lot easier than heading toward the highway. Great, sounds like you got a place in mind. But before I've got more quartz for you to take along. What's this for? Just another little gift from CPD headquarters. If you set in a normal slot, you'll be able to use a brand new art for the Enigma 2. Analyze. Knowing that's half the battle, as they say, try it out in combat and you'll see what I mean. I hear you loud and clear. Without Tio around, we'll need to rely on arts and items to analyze enemies in the meantime. Alright then. Take care out there. We won't want you to slip up on a training mission, am I right? And don't forget, you can come back to tune your orbits or synthesize some new quartz whenever you want. Alright. Okay. So, who should I give? I'll give Lloyd Analyze because I'm because seeing that he is main protag, Lloyd's probably gonna be on the team 95% of like he's always gonna be present to be on the team like a good 95% of the time. Right, and then so I'd actually say give it to your fastest character for now. Okay then. Oh, who is my fastest character? 40, 38, 39, 46. Okay, it's Wazzy. Makes sense. So if only this way they can cast it at the start of battle. Yeah, we'll try it out. Okay, upgrade size. Quartz. Let me actually also buy some quartz. Okay, I've got... Yeah, I got a defense one. I get defense. HP. Yeah, let me just get it. I'm gonna get as much quartz as I can right now. Let's see, hit. Mind. Okay. Then their orbment. They've only got like one, can be opened, can be equipped with any quartz. Okay, so they can only equip 2 right now. Let me actually switch them to a defense. She doesn't have any equipped here. I'm gonna give her 10% chance to mute your enemy. Actually, no. Let me give him action and boost his speed. And then let me give her... Who's got the lowest HP? Ellie. Okay. Then I'll give her HP 1. Then for this one, let me give... I'll give her attack 1. And... I'll give her hit 1. Okay, he's already got hit 1, but I'll give him poison. And I'll give him... shield. So action 1, mind 1, attack 1, hit 1. Okay. And let me check to see what arts they got. Analyze, Forte, Chrono Down, Stone Spike, Firebolt. Tier, Crest, Innocent Arc. Stone Spike, Edge, Icicle Edge, Firebolt. Tier, Icicle Edge, Firebolt, Sparkle. Tier, Crest, Chrono Down, Stone Spike, Icicle Edge, Sparkle, Soulboard. Alright. Good start. It is interesting now that I look at it. So they are still keeping their strength from previous. They are still keeping their strength from the previous game because they already have all their crafts. They already have all their crafts and all their S breaks from the previous game. But they are also starting fresh because they have to restart with their orbments. Okay, now let me check to see chapter 1. Assuming our support, there are 2 urgent requests. Okay, so an explanation. We need to do a combat test. Mason Imelda, right. Where is Mason Imelda at? Okay, region map. St. Ursula Medical College. Oh, it's so good to be back. Even if things are about to go bottoms up in Crossbell, apparently. Because of how crazy things went in the previous game, and how good From Zero's story was. There's such a feeling of, it's so good to be back on these streets, that we call home. And there's also a feeling of like, ready your blades and eat something awful could happen at any moment. So it says, Imelda is in the alley up the street from you. She runs the antique shop. Oh, right. Hold on. You can't actually see what's in each street. Oh, right. Oh yeah, okay, here it is. Ah, the old back alley theme. Again, yeah, there's such a feeling of like, oh, we're returning home after a long way away, and then also just a feeling of like, what the heck is gonna what evil is gonna happen? Yeah, I raid with a party of 4. Wow, we're getting a lot of raids tonight. Thank you for the raid and welcome in. Welcome. My, look at what the alley cat dragged in. It's the SSS. It's been far too long. It's good to see you too, Imelda. You're as energetic as ever. I wish. But where I'm sitting, things have been boring as sin lately. Ravache has been shut down, and you lot have all been away on break, too. Even my information broker on the Orbital Network's gone and closed up shop. An information broker on the Orbital Net? She must mean Jonah. I guess she isn't too happy about him going back to the Foundation. Beth, thank you for the raid. Trippy Haps, welcome in. Hope you've been doing well. Mocha Bears Gaming Den, welcome in. And Captain Lolita, welcome in. Hope the stream went well. Oh, what's this? I see a couple of unexpected faces there with you. Might you be the newest batch of SSS recruits, perhaps? Of course, Imelda already knows. I don't know how she already knows, but of course she already knows. A member of the CGF and the leader of a street gang. Now there's a recipe for some intrigue. Wait, how did you... It sounded to me like you don't even need an information broker. Trevor says, well, hell yeah, bro, I'm well. How you doing, bro? Well, still searching for a new job. I might have a place that's, I had to take... Some places did contact me back, and one of them is handling cybersecurity for the, one of them is handling cybersecurity for city officials in the city of Las Cruces, New Mexico. So if I get that one, it would be a really well-paying job, and I would be able to move out of Texas. But they're gonna let me know next Thursday or Friday if I have an interview. I had to take a written exam, and I did. I feel I did all right, but I'm not sure how well. The test was basically to see if I meet minimum qualifications according to them, and they said it would influence if I get an interview or not. But it's not like the only thing that will decide if I get an interview. So, hopefully they'll contact me back and say that they'd like to talk to me about an interview, because it'd be really nice to get that job. The other job that contacted me back said that they're also looking into me and they'll let me know if they want to interview with me next week. That job it's for a company that's around the Houston area, so it's still in Texas, which would mean that if I got this job, I would still keep looking for a new job so I could still try to get out of Texas, but it would at least be something. It's something to earn money, so we'll see. It's still the old lovely situation of applying for jobs, or of job hunting. But hope you've been doing all right. Oh, and also, Trippy, I don't know if I told you, but I finally caught up on One Piece. I am now on the manga. I am still watching through the anime, but I did fully catch up on the manga for One Piece. And yeah, and dang, man, One Piece really great. I can't. It's such a weird feeling actually being caught up on the manga for that. Who said I had only one source, my dearies? What a fascinating old lady. What a fascinating old lady. By the way, I have a little something for you. Think of it as a welcome back gift. Here, take it. Received Mason Imelda key. A key? That's right, Buttercup. You can use it to enter my downtown property, the delightful Mason Imelda. Oh right. I remember seeing that name. on the side of a dilapidated old building. It is dilapidated. In fact, it's so lovely that a swarm of monsters couldn't wait to set up house there. Still, I won't complain if you feel the urge to evict them. We only came here because you put up an extermination request for the place. This is starting to feel more like a thinly veiled demand, actually. No one's twisting your arm, but I know you'll do it anyway. Have fun, boys and girls. Bye, Imelda. Okay, is this... Oh, is this... Oh, I guess is Mason Imelda the old Ravash compound? This is the old Ravash compound. It should be totally empty by now, though. Hey, you, what are you up to over there? Who are you? I run a real estate agency in Crossbell City. The state government can co-sign this property to my firm. As such, I oversee its management. Now, I'll have to ask you to refrain from trespassing on the premises. I don't want any trouble, you see. They transferred custody of the building? Come to think of it, I recall my grandfather mentioning this would happen. The government considered this place too big of a powder keg to leave unattended, seeing it was owned by the Mafia. That makes sense, I suppose. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. We're from the CPD. We came this alley as part of our patrol. Oh, the police? Oh, my apologies, then. Thanks for going out of your way to patrol this area. So what brings you here? Were you about to do a routine inspection of the building? Well, as it happens, we've actually decided to put the property up for sale soon. You're selling the whole compound? Yeah, a number of businesses have expressed an interest in taking occupancy for some time now. It's like all the other crime organizations, isn't it? Oh, hey, listen, man, welcome back. Yeah, it's the other crime organizations, isn't it? As soon as they're like, hey, we might be interested in selling this place, hey, you just sidled up and goes like, oh, you're selling, are you? Well, I'm requested to negotiate today. I came to meet with them, in fact. There are businesses interested in moving to a building once controlled by the Mafia? That can't mean anything good, can it? We're taking that into account, of course. But considering the size of this building, the upkeep costs are astronomical. Do you know how many booby traps we had to rip out of this place? We have no reason to turn down anyone who's willing to take it off our hands. Real estate is a business like any other. Of course, you're just going to sell it to the highest bidder, no questions asked. Sure, but I'd still like to know who that bidder is. We'll just be in the way if we stick around, though. Let's get moving. Yes, let's. I feel like that's going to be very important at some point. So where is Mason Imelda? Delicious head. I look forward to seeing all the delicious headlines you'll produce. Our division doesn't exist to generate entertainment for you, Imelda. Oh, I was right. You are fascinating. So it's out in Street Gang territory. Okay, I'll have to go search there. When seal mute prevents poison / burn. Oh, we don't got enough money for this. So yeah, normally this stream would be ending at midnight, which would be about like 18 minutes from now. But I'm just having I'm having honestly a wonderful time returning to this world, and to this series that I think I'm gonna stream an extra hour. So yeah, this stream's gonna go till 1 a.m. Okay, so I'm gonna have to remember where was the dang. Okay, Street Gang territory. Oh, that's right. Okay, that was over. The downtown district. Yeah. Okay. It was the downtown district. I thought for a second that said Guillotine Factory. I was thinking to myself, oh gosh. Oh, just to let y'all know what streams are happening next week. So next Tuesday, it'll be more Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and Super Mario Run. Next Thursday, I'll be playing Next Thursday, I'll be playing Street Fighter 6 because Elena releases the Street Fighter. I'm very excited to see how she plays. And then next Saturday, so Summer Games Fest happens next Friday. So what I'm going to do is the actual Summer Games Fest event, like the Summer Games Fest presentation or showcase, and a bunch of indie showcases. I'm going to watch next Saturday, but at the same time I'm watching them, I'm going to also be doing some 3D modeling, so that if there's nothing interesting, that way if there's like not anything I'm interested in happening being shown on screen, I'll just be modeling. I can at least be doing something interesting with 3D modeling. Let me actually see. Oh, Tatsumaki Senpokyu. Okay, so we gotta find those. Oh gosh, those things are horrifying. Is that a... Oh, it's a raccoon. Sorry, raccoons. Let me have him analyzed, and then... Let me see. Craft... Phantom Rush restrains enemy with Rap Tricks. Gratefully cast a magical card to cancel arts and crafts. Oh, she's starting off with... Okay, sure. Although I probably could have done her and... yeah, I could have done her and Lloyd's team-up move, but oh well. Okay. Dartnaw, a cat-like monster that stuns enemies with an electrogenic organ in its mouth. Okay. Oh, Sleepless, thank you for getting rid of that bot. I didn't even notice them there, so thank you for doing that. Okay. That completes that. Let's get rid of this mosquito. Oh, it's one of those mice with like the spiked ears. Yeah, those are some really gross looking... I mean, mosquitoes always look gross, but these look exceptionally gross. I was honestly, like I said earlier, I was kind of expecting that we would actually get a new fourth party member before any of the original SSS members rejoin the party. So glad that Ellie's back. Glad that Ellie came back first. Although I mean, I would have been glad with like either Tio or Randy had also come back first. So there's one mild improvement I'll give Daybreak over this game. S-Crafts only take 100 SIP to cast. So if you're at 178 SIP, you get to keep the 78 left over. Okay. Well, that'll hit all three of them. Okay. Alright, so... Star Blast 2 shocks enemies with piercing lightning and charging assault. Okay, so yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, you know, I'll go ahead and use his. Ah, good. Some more 7. And let's see what what wise words do you have for us, oh Mason Imelda treasure chest? The treasure chest activates its power to stop time. Fortunately, it can't do anything either, so nothing happens while you read this text. Ah, I love these. I am a little worried. Okay, there is a small part of me that is worried that without such a strong impression Trails from Zero left, and with this game looking like it's going to continue the strong impression from Trails from Zero, I'm a little worried that it's going to be very difficult for any of the Trails games I play after this to match up to this duology. And I mean, I know I'm saying that very early into this game, and I could end up not liking this game as much as Trails from Zero, but and I do, even if I don't enjoy them as much as this duology, I still want to play through them. But I am a little worried that like these games are leaving such a strong impression on me for the Trails series that the rest of the series just isn't going to be able to match up to. The Simon says each game has its own vibe to them. Okay, and no, I could just do it. Yeah, just a normal attack. Mr. Dropkick 209, thanks for the follow, and that should bring us up to about 670 followers. So I'm only 30 followers away from 700. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Now, let me just... Oh, okay. I'm gonna try... Yeah, I'll just kill the mosquito. Kill the mosquito. Alright, so the only solace I'll offer is that every arc that I've played has managed to make me enjoy them, even if I have my issues with them. Right then, yeah. And I mean, like, I'm saying this, but I could always go back and replay these two games after I beat this game. I could always go back and probably at some point, just to let y'all know this ahead of time, if I ever get close to reaching 1,000 followers on the channel, one thing what I could potentially do. Oh shoot, Tay does things rating. Tay raids this stream rating with a party of 10. Welcome in. Hey Tay, hope your stream went well, and welcome in, Raiders. Dang, we're getting a lot of Raiders tonight. Zakata Prime, welcome in. Dang it. Just fighting some mosquitoes. Okay, there we go. Let me try... Currently I'm using the crafts much more than the arts, just because they do them immediately. But I do need to get back to using the arts. Yeah, welcome in. If you're just coming in, I'm playing The Legend of Heroes Trails to Azure, which is the sequel to one of my favorite games I played on stream, The Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero. So, for anyone who's new to the channel, who just followed or is just coming in from one of the raids, just to let you know what my channel is like, I'm willing to play almost any video game on the channel here. I'm willing to play almost any game on my channel, and the things you'll see me play most are like RPGs. I really like RPGs, so you'll tend to see me play RPGs. You'll also... The other thing is, I really like to play lesser-known good video games. So, like, the way I usually describe it is if you've got, like, a game you really like, but, like, nobody else knows what it is, those are the sorts of games I really like to play on the channel. Alright, let me see. 2 is 61. Oh my gosh, they are actually going to continue this. There's going to be 61 chests with a continuing story from them. I shall await your answer at midnight from my heart to yours, Jubilee. With the letter fully read, Cyril sighs, returned it back to its accompanying chest set upon his lap, then sunk further into his chair, long legs spread wide in a most undignified manner. They're actually gonna do 61 treasure chest messages, oh my gosh. That have a continuing story in between them. The swimmer says, well, back to work I go. Have a good night. Thank you. Yeah, normally we'd be ending in a few minutes at midnight, but I'm just enjoying this so much. I'm going to keep it going till 1 a.m.
俺の番だな。
So okay, we have now discussed. Okay, we have now ascertained that Wazi is the most powerful member of the team, just because, well, he's the one that punches people with no weapons. Okay, there. Yes, yeah, Team Rush.
いいね。
But what I was about to say before this latest raid happened is that if I were to somehow ever reach 1,000 followers, what I'd probably do... Oh, Mr. Dropkick, Radio the Party 3, thank you! Welcome in! Yeah, we really are getting a lot of raiders tonight, okay. Yeah, welcome in! Yeah, if I were to somehow ever get 1,000 followers, what I'd probably do to celebrate would I'd probably, like, do a series of streams where I basically count down, like, my top 20 favorite games of all time by playing all 20 of those games. Basically, in order for, like, play through my 20th favorite game, then 19th favorite game, then 18th. My original idea was top 10, but I have so many games I really love that I couldn't limit it to just 10. And if I did that, at least Trails from Zero, and depending on how this game goes, maybe Trails to Azure would be on that list. But if I did play those as part of that, that would basically be like 2 100-hour playthroughs back to back, because of how long these games are. Yeah, Trails, for those who have never played a Trails game, they've got one of the... Now, I've only played through Trails from Zero, and this is the second one of these games I'm playing through. And I'm just at the beginning of it. But from the one I've already played, these games have one of the most interesting worlds in... I'd honestly say one of the most interesting worlds in any work of fiction. However, and they also have, from the one game I've played, a really good story. The only thing there is that, well, it's really long. Trails from Zero was split into multiple chapters. There's a famous joke. Well, I'm not sure. Famous here in this channel. Around this channel, there's a famous joke that around this channel, there's a famous joke of because the prologue for Trails from Zero was 10 hours long. The prologue. The opening of the game. So says, Brawl, I'm just going to tell you straight, I love these games, but I dread the idea of replaying them because I've already sunk 1,000 hours into the 9 I've played through. Yeah, I know, that's how I feel about it as well. I love these games, and I said when I was beating Trails from Zero, I wouldn't mind returning to it to play through all the side quests I missed. But yeah, it'd be a really big time commitment. We actually have... Yeah, if you're still hanging around from any of the raids that have happened, thank you, and I hope you're enjoying the stream. So it's such a daunting prospect to return to them, since I know it'd be to replay them in full again. Again, I know, I completely agree with you. It's like, on the one hand, it's like, oh man, Trails from Zero was so much fun. I would love to go back and go experience everything I didn't get the chance to experience. But then it's also like, oh gosh, Trails from Zero was so long. I think we got all the mosquitoes, but... Well, let me just check to be sure. No, we didn't. Okay, well, found one. Found one. So I'm sure it'll be shorter the second time. Oh, also, okay, I also have to mention, if you're watching this channel, just to let you know, every stream that I do is also being streamed on YouTube. Just because VODs expire. It's better now to keep the VODs on YouTube so that they can stay up after they expire on Twitch. So if you want to see any of the older playthroughs I've done before this one, please consider following me on YouTube. I'm slowly uploading all the ones that were on Twitch that haven't been uploaded to YouTube yet. And it's taking me a bit of time to do so, but I'm going to try to upload as many of them as possible. Does that mosquito have skulls on its back?
強そうねみんな気をつけて
わかった。
Let me slow down these two. Sleep says, I'm sure it'll be shorter the second time. You won't be learning the game from zero, after all. That is true.
行きます
Tay says, I've got to raid and run because it's 1 a.m., but have an amazing stream. Thanks, Tay! Oh my gosh, this is the 7th raid we've had. Tiki the Troll raiding with a party of 5. This is the 7th or 8th raid we've had. Tiki the Troll says, meow. Indeed. Strigliz says, meow. Indeed. Welcome in. Okay, let me try. Light the mosquito on fire. Burn the insect. But Tiki, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Yeah, we're getting a lot of raids tonight. Dang. I was not expecting this many people to be interested in seeing Trails to Azure. No, let me actually save for. I'll just punch the mosquito. It's what they deserve. No, that's no. Long-lived insect that nests in places smelling of humans. Its desire is to suck their blood. Ugh. I mean, that's accurate, but dang, you're making it sound terrifying. Okay, there. We slowed down time for them. Yeah, if you're just coming in, this is the sequel to one of my favorite RPGs that I've ever played. Trails from Zero is one of my favorite RPGs I've ever played, and this is the sequel, Trails to Azure. And already from just the one game I played, I've been really interested in playing more of the... So far, I've only played Trails from Zero, but I'm interested in playing more of the Kiseki games. So, if you want to see more of this playthrough, and it's going to be a long playthrough, I'll tell you right now, please consider following the channel. Please consider following the channel if you haven't already. I'm currently at about 670 followers, and whenever I reach 700, I've already kind of decided what I'm going to do when I reach 700. There's 2 potential events I'm going to do. Basically what I'm doing is I'm going to play 7 games around a specific theme. And the theme is either going to be like 7 mech video games, because there's a lot of really great, because I love mechs. I love mech anime, and I love... If it's got a giant robot in it, you've immediately interested me. If your work of fiction has a giant robot in it, I'm immediately interested in watching or reading it or playing it. But I haven't played any mech games in quite some time, so I'd like to... There's a whole bunch of them that I haven't been able to play before, so that's the first option. The second option is because Akira Toriyama sadly passed away last year, thought it'd be nice to do an ode to his legacy on video games, because between doing the art for Dragon Quest, being a big part of Dragon Quest, and being a big part of Dragon Ball, and like other games like Chrono Trigger, he's either worked on or influenced a lot of games. So that would be me basically playing like a couple Dragon Quest games, a couple Dragon Ball games, and then also some other games that Akira Toriyama has worked on. And that would be like that's kind of the one. I'd do either one of those 2 things, like either 7 mech games or 7 games that honor Akira Toriyama's legacy. And whichever one I don't do, I'm sure that I'll do in the future at some point. This would basically decide which one I would do now. Let me actually think for a second. Could I? How many of them can I? Okay, I can get 3 of them right there. That's good. But if you're still hanging around for many of these raids, thank you. And if you haven't already yet, please consider following. Let's see. Kind of want to save his sip. but no, this is like some of our best range moves we've got right now. So okay. No one's taken that much damage yet. Yeah, okay, triple burst. Nope, okay. Oh, let me just... Yeah, she's got S-Craft. Kill all three of them. Sure. Bomb the mosquitoes. I'm very glad the CGF let her keep her heavy ordnance when she decided to work for the SSS. Oh, great. Well, it's only summoned one, so... Change the enemy with rapid strikes? No, let me just... Okay, they're dead. Lloyd could use a bit of healing then, in that case. Alright. Okay, she can just heal up Lloyd. And... I'll just have her normal attack. Yeah, her normal attack hits multiple enemies. Okay, if he can rush over there and hit them, then sure. Bad idea. Oh, great. They're all poisoned. Okay, in that case... Sure. Ah, dang it. I don't think she has enough for that, so... Let me have her go ahead and heal herself. And the next... Dang it, summon more. Sure. I'll have her heal herself as well. Because that poison, it's only going to last for 3 turns, but it's going to do a lot of damage in each of those turns. Sure, kill the bug. Pretty sure what Ellie did there is how everyone would like to get rid of bugs, unwanted bugs in their house. Just shoot them with a magnum. Yeah, I'll heal the poison from him as well. Yeah, okay. That didn't do anything to them. Ah, dang it. Well, actually, let me check for something. Okay, we don't know its resistances, so... It's a little bit too late to learn that. So I'll just start hitting with magic. Well, actually, I guess I could go ahead and analyze it. Boss of the Mosquito Horde. Sprays acidic blood fluids to melt anything in its way. Okay, so elemental effectiveness. 150, 120. Okay, Earth Magic works really well against it. You know, sure, let's see what Wazi's S-Break is. Oh shoot, rider kick.
私の番ね。
Okay, but the poison's out of his system, but now he's low on health. Steps forwards and shoot down target one by one. Okay. Sure.
今だ。クロスミラージュ。
I think that'd be better. Oh, no, that would have been better used if I had multiple targets.
行きます。
Okay. We have her antidote again.
えい。
She had a chance for a guaranteed hit there, but the poison could have very well killed her. Oh, good, it's dead. So just normal attacks from here ought to kill this thing. Yep, there we go. Right. One bug extermination complete. The craft book? Seems a little before our time, mildly speaking. Oh, look, there's an attack in here that's designed to be used by two people in sync. Don't you think Lloyd and Wazzy might be able to recreate this? Hey, you just may be right about that. Want to give it a shot, Wazzy? It'd be my pleasure. Okay, I already got them a dual craft. Oh gosh, we're low on health though. We have got to get out of here. Time for zoomies mode. Let's get out of here. Oh, we ran right into an attack. Okay. Not what I was hoping you'd do, I'll be honest, but... kind of went very far off the path I was trying to do. Where I was trying to go. It shouldn't be too hard to beat these guys, though. Sorry, raccoons. But I don't want you to electrocute us. Wow, a sequel to Trails in the Chest? I can't believe they got a chest-selling author to work on this game. Just take it. Oh, chest messages. You never disappoint. Alright, I need to heal up. I need to heal up, everybody. Let me try... Yeah, let me just go and do that. And then, let me check their equipment. Pericles to help you stand your ground. I'll give him these. Okay, let me check to see... Okay, I gave her the Axel shoes. Dang it, I was looking at the wrong person. Yeah, I'll give him the Axel shoes. As a physical fighter, he needs to move farther. I can boost with extra ankle support. Well, that won't work for them. Okay. Oh, we went the wrong way. Okay, let's go ahead and return to... I don't know if we'll need to return to Mason to Imelda to tell her. Okay. No, never mind. We'll just have to turn it in. We'll just have to turn in that, we'll just have to turn in that side quest over at the computer. I think this one we might be able to... Yeah, we might be able to let her know about this. Welcome back, guys. I take it you completed the combat test. So what'd you think, Ellie, Wazzy? How do you like your new Master Quartz? I was very pleasantly surprised, actually. Same here. Who knew so much power could be harnessed from a single quartz? Thank you, whatever expectations I had were blown away. That's exactly what I was hoping to hear. And guess what? Power these babies up to their max level and you'll unlock something special for your trouble. Why don't you find out what that is for yourselves? Wow, you mean these things have even more in store for us? I guess it's something for us to look forward to. So, does that wrap up today's training? Yep, I'll send my report in to CPD headquarters right away. Do you guys have any other questions about how to use your ornaments before I let you go? If there's anything you need to recap on, that's fine too. Let's see. I think that'll do for now. Thanks for giving us the rundown, Wendy. We've really learned a lot today. Always glad to be of service. But before you go, I want you to have a new course I made for the Enigma 2. It's over to your house. Let's just call it a welcome back gift for the SSS and leave it at that. We'll put it to good use. Thanks again, Wendy. Yes, you've been a great help to us. Ah, it was nothing. Don't forget, you can always come to me if there's something you didn't quite get, or if you just need a refresher. And one more thing. We've also been offering new services the next counter over. And there you have it. So can I count out you guys to keep coming back to Gen 10 for all your orbital needs? You can bet we will. You can bet we will. After all the help you gave us today, how could we not? Sluices probably needs to return to the SSS building. Yeah, I think you're right. Actually, see, can I upgrade any of these? Yeah, let me open as many slots as I can. Dang it. Gosh. Okay, well, I opened up one slot for them. And then... Okay, I'll have to get more Sepith. Let me see what I can equip in these slots now. Displays enemy on minimap. Affects whole party. I'll go ahead and give that to Lloyd. That could probably be pretty useful. So, would you like a list of missable events / items in the town brawl? I would say... send that to me before the next time I play this game. Just because we've got... unless there's, like, stuff that I need to get now. Or else it's gonna go away. Chance to mute the enemy. There is stuff now. Oh, okay. Then yeah, go ahead and send it to me. I'll try to keep track of it best I can. Okay, I'll set that one. And then for... oh, this is an Earth one, so... gotta set that. I'll give her an evade. She needs a wind one there. Press current innocent arc. Okay, good. For right now, I'm just kind of figuring out where I should put these quartz. Also, let me go back to the headquarters and heal up. Yeah, let me go back to headquarters and heal up, and then I will... Good, now that everyone's healed up. Let me go and turn in... I'll go ahead and turn in 2 of these quests I've done. Well, this other quest. Okay, both of those done. Okay, so we got 2 more left. Now, let me check. Okay, I'm going to save, and I'm going to take a short break so I can get some more tea. yeah, we'll go to like 1 a.m. So I'm gonna take a short break to get some more tea, and then I'll be right back, and we'll keep going until 1 a.m. Go for a little bit longer with this. That was the wrong button. Alright. So, I got about 30 minutes left. 30 minutes to 1 a.m. So, let me go see if I can do all these things. Go to Arc and Seal for an event, alright? Oh, hold on, I gotta remember. Oh, right, Arc and Seal's in the Entertainment District. To the Entertainment District! Now. Alright, Arc and Seal, where is Rixia and her, that other... Rixia and the other, that other actress. That's it. Hearts and Fights, thank you for the raid! Rating the Party 5, welcome in! Dang, we're getting like all the raids tonight. How'd your stream go? Okay, let's see. Dang, that honestly looks... That honestly looks like it was developed specifically for this version of the game. Because of how animated their faces look on there. Well, no, that's not the case, because they just... No, that would have been... They just had to take their faces, like their portrait art, for both of those characters, and just put them in that poster. Hearts of Fights was good, stream was good, but tired now. Gotta do some stuff before bed, so I must raid and fade. Alright, Hearts of Fights, thank you for the raid. Sleep well. Arc and Seal. It's been a long time since we last set foot in here. Hey, what? It has. I wonder if Ilya and Rixia are doing well. Well, I didn't realize you two spent so much time schmoozing it with celebrities. Is it really okay for us to just waltz into the theater like this? Why, if it's Detective Bannings and Miss McDowell from the SSS. It's so good to see you both again. Are you here for a personal visit? Actually, the SSS is back in operation starting today. We're patrolling the city and decided to stop by. We're not bothering you, though, are we? Of course not. You don't bother at all. The troop is currently taking a break, so please feel free to stay a while. I'm sure Ilya and the others would be delighted to see you. Thank you very much. Oh, wow. Is something wrong, Noel? No, it's just... I can't believe how much clout the SSS has. That comes with the territory of being the only useful police division in the city. She's right. To think they'd have the red carpet rolled out for you at Arc and Seal. I guess I can't entirely deny it. We've been quite lucky to forge such wonderful connections here in Crossbell. Maybe it's something to do with being the only reliable police division in all of Crossbell. Even though we're also understaffed. Even though we're the most shortly staffed. Seriously, 4 people did more for the city than the entire rest of the police. Oh yeah, let's go talk to Ilya and Rixia. It'd be great to see them. And you wouldn't believe what Sully did next. Cut it out, not in front of Rixia. Oh, Ilya, you really shouldn't pick on her so much. Things are as lively as ever here, huh? Looks like they're on break right now. Is that Ilya Plateri? The Ilya Plateri? And those other two must be... Well, if it isn't my favorite little guy. Oh, hello, SSS. Really? Favorite little guy was also for you to recognize this? Yeah. Sleepless says, 4 people, one of which is a minor, one is a soldier, one is a socialite, and the last was an actual detective. Well, Ellie studied at detective school as well. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ellie studied at detective school as well, but yeah, two of them didn't ever receive training to be police officers. Oh, also, okay, it's like past midnight where I am, which means it's you first, so, happy Pride Month! And again, if you are anyone here watching is LGBTQ, remember this is a safe space, and we welcome all you, and and hope you have a great month. And if anyone ever tries to make you feel bad for who you are, fuck them. As in like, to hell with them. Hey, hold on. Okay, just gotta pull this up. All right. So there's a free muffin at the bakery. There's a free muffin at the bakery? Well, we gotta do that. Okay, we might actually go a little past 1 a.m. because I want to get through all these events. Hey. Hey. Long time no see, everyone. We're sorry if we interrupted your break. Oh no, not at all. Oh no, not at all. It's been ages since you last stopped by. So go ahead and make yourselves at home. And while you're here, could I trouble my favorite little guy for a nice warm reunion hug? I guess Ilya wants to join the SSS as well. No thanks, I'm good. Oh, you're no fun. You don't have to hold back with me, you know. Or maybe you'd prefer Rishia pressed right up against you instead. Ilya. Quit being such a sleazebag already. I see your troubles haven't changed, Rixia, although I can't say I don't empathize. Fate has it in for us, it seems. Still, it's great to see you again, especially after all this time. I hope you continue looking out for everyone here at Arkansas. You're that actress who made her debut during the anniversary festival performance, right? Slim says, Ilya's best friends with Lloyd's sister. Oh, the game says best friends. I say that they should become more than that. They should be more than that. Slim says she's just teasing her best friend's brother. Look, I still ship it. Don't you live in the downtown district? I think I've seen you around the neighborhood before. Yes, I do. So Ilya wants to be more than that, and I support her in her endeavors. Also, okay, seriously, both Wazi and Rikshi live in the downtown district. Are just people in the downtown? This feels a bit mean to say, but are people in the downtown district just? Is that where all I guess that would be the perfect place for just the assassins and the really strong fighters to set up shop. Is in the district that everyone tries to not pay attention to. Yes, I do. Pardon me if I'm mistaken, but would you happen to be the leader of that street gang? You'll have to be a little more specific, Rixia. That could mean that could be one of multiple street gangs. So it's cheaper down there. I guess it is cheaper down there. Wazi Hemisphere, at your service. Oh, you know him, Rishia? Come to think of it, the SSS seem to have a few extra additions to the cast. Right, these are our two newest members. I'm Noel Seeker. I've transferred it to the SSS from the Guardian Force. My younger sister and I are big fans of your Miss Plateri. Ooh, well, thank you very much, Star Symbol. Thank you very much, Star Symbol. Tio and Randy haven't returned yet, unfortunately. It'll be just the four of us for a while. Ah, I see. Looks like you found yourself some pretty kooky characters. I like them. Ilya, everyone here is a kooky character. Well, I don't think they're even half as kooky as you. Ilya. You performers are a lot more casual than I imagined you'd be. And even more beautiful than your photos give you credit for at that. Why, thank you. No flattery will get you nowhere, right? But enough about that. You have been quiet this whole time. Step up and introduce yourself, Missy. Okay, I get it. I'm Sully Atrian, an assistant to the troop. It's nice to meet you. Same here. How have you been, Sully? God, you have some nerve talking to me. Don't think for a second that I've forgotten about what happened back then. You hear me? She still hasn't let that go, huh? Back then. From what I heard, our favorite lady-killing detective here grabbed Sully from behind and... No, it was not like that. She was running away. I was only trying to apprehend her. Excuse me? Look, I know I wasn't being a saint back then, but that doesn't give you the right to grope me. Grope? Wow, sounds like you really got a handful. Good on you, Lloyd. That is not behavior we should be encouraging, Wazzy. No, I didn't. I mean... Ooh, what delicious drama. Let me have a bite, too. I couldn't possibly miss out on something like this. Hell yeah, please. Hell yeah, please. Don't make this worse than it already is. Oh, the more I deny it, the guiltier I look. You really know how to dig your own grave, don't you, Lloyd Bannings? In any case, it's good to have you back. The SSS has already done so much for us. Please, visit us whenever you like. Seconded, you'll always get a warm welcome here. Not to mention, Rikishi's rehearsals have been more thrilling to watch than ever these days. Wow, really? I'd imagine she offers a selection of choice views leaping around in that costume of hers. Wazzy! Oh my gosh, I can't believe it, but I think Wazzy might be out. I think Wazzy might actually be more perverted than Randy. By like a wide margin. Randy's gonna get back to the team and going, is this what I'm like? Am I really like this? And everyone's gonna, no, Randy. You caught yourself. You had restraint. You learned restraint. So he says, I like that Lloyd recognizes his ability to dig his own grave. Wazzy. That's one of the appeals, yes. I feel like there's been a certain sharpness to her movements, both on and off the stage. Almost as if she'd be I feel like she could be she'd be really good with a sword. And I don't mean just like any sort of like blade. I mean like she could casually wield a giant broadsword as carefully as one would wield a knife. As quickly as one would wield a knife. She never seems to get tired either. I'm guessing you've improved your sleeping habits. Well, yes, I suppose. So that's it, huh? I never realized. Leave it to Hilya to know her performers inside and out. It's true, there hasn't been as much work recently, so I've had more time to relax. If Hilya can sense that just from the way I move, she really is amazing. Oh, you're one of the hardest workers I know, Risha. Remember to get enough rest. Take a moment for yourself every now and then. I will. Thanks for always looking out for me, Lloyd. Arkin still seems as busy as ever now. But if you're sure it won't be a bother, we'll try and stop by from time to time. Feel free. You're always welcome as long as we're not in the middle of a performance or rehearsal. That being said, things are probably going to be ramping up in the near future. Well, let's just hope that if you got another performance, I'm sure it'll go wonderful. But let's just hope that another former mayor isn't about to be assassinated at the performance. Oh, why's that? Is something special in the works? That's on a need-to-know basis only. Let's see what we're cooking up when it's good and ready. Look forward to it. Will do. We'll have to follow that up on that sometime. Congratulations on resuming your duties. And on the new members, I'll be rooting for you. Feel free to come visit whenever you have some time to spare. Will do. Don't be afraid to get in touch if you need any help again, either. The SSS is always here for Arkin Seal. I'll keep that in mind. Well, I mean, they'll be safe as long as Rishi is there. She is potentially the single most dangerous person in all of Crossbell. Okay, let me see what else there was. Go to Crossbell Cathedral. Free items at the IBC desks. Where's the IBC? Okay, it's already like 12:43. I might go a little past 1 to get all these events done. Oh, I gotta find the IBC. I'm having to relearn where everything is. That's Gen 10. That's a department store. North of the Harbor District. Okay, thank you. Okay, Harbor District. Oh, that's right. Okay, that's the big bank. That's the big bank building. Yeah, so Sleepless, yeah, thank you for reminding me these, and if you don't mind, when we get the chance, keep letting me know about them, because yeah, I would have never thought to even check there at the theater. I would have never thought that they would have had a scene with you revisiting the theater, but it's a really cool scene, and I'm glad they did it, and that's completely missable. I mean, it's understandable why it's missable, because it's not something you need to have, but it's also really cool that if you're like, oh, I just want to go, let me go check in on Risha and Ilya at the theater. Yeah, let me go check in on Risha and Ilya at the theater. You can go there and have a nice conversation with them. So yeah, I'll send them to you at the top of each chapter bit. Thank you. So it's world building stuff that personally feels important. Exactly. Ah, Miss McDowell, Detective Manning. It's been some time since your last visit. I see the SSS has resumed operations. Yeah, not a moment too soon. Not a moment too soon. It's good to see you, Lan Fei. You can expect we'll be coming by the IBC more often. I'll be looking forward to it. In fact, I believe it was the SSS who first helped us test our new Sepith exchange service. Though I believe the expiration date on your original card has already passed. As such, I prepared you a new one. Here you are. So we present that card at this counter the way you did before. We'll exchange your Sepith for a mirror at a higher rate than you'll typically find elsewhere. Are you sure this is alright? Letting us use that service, I mean. Naturally, you're good friends with the Croy family, after all. That you should have access to this small convenience is but a matter of course. Well, who are we to turn our noses up at their generosity? We'll be sure to make use of it. Of course, all you need to do is ask. Okay, there's that. Let me check. Let me see if there are any other free items that I need to get. Hey, you're the special support section. You remember me? I'm the trader you served at that cult, isn't it? Of course we do. It's great to see you, Rosero. Have you been in good health since then? I've been seeing a doctor at St. Ursula the past few months, and as you can see, I'm right as rain now. Fortunately, I managed to avoid bankruptcy during the incident, too. Thank you for your help back then. I'll never forget how grateful I am to the SSS. As a matter of fact, here, I'd like you to have this. Celestial Bond. It's something an associate of mine gave me a while back, but I wouldn't know what to do with it. It's hardly enough to repay you for your kindness, but I figured it'd be a halfway decent place to start. Consider it a personal gift from me to you. It'd mean a lot if you'd accept it. Well, in that case, we'd be happy to. Thank you very much. Hey, you're the SSS, right? Welcome to the IBC. If you have any safety concerns about the building, speak with the security department and we'll look into it. All of us take pride in our ability and strength, much like the guards of the CGF. Excuse me, you'll need an authorization card to use the elevator. Your business upstairs, head over to the reception desk and check in there first. Got it, sorry about that. I think that's everything here, then. Okay, Crossbell Cathedral. There are presents for different characters. Okay. Let me check to see... So it's I guess start at the department store, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'd assume. I'm just curious how I'd be able to tell which are the gifts. Hello there, welcome to the Southwark General Store. I was talking about more Mishi-related products lately to meet customer demand. Go ahead and take a look if they pique your interest. Mishi merchandise, huh? I bet Tio will be ecstatic. Without a doubt. Slim says, when you see them in the store, you'll know. Okay. Yeah, okay, in that case. Steamed Mishi bun. Let me get like... I'll get like 6 of these. Upcoming trade conference, economic and political impacts. That does sound like a... Okay, maybe if I check around here. Welcome to Beluga Boutique. We offer clothes from a variety of designers, personally selected by yours truly. Feel free to take a look. Needle parka, a psychedelic parka that is prickly around the collar. I don't... Okay, that's only for those two. Mishi tail. I don't think we need anything there right now. I have to admit, I'm impressed by Mayor Croy and Speaker McDowell. McDowell especially. He's almost my age, and look at how hard he's still working himself. Oh, he's living proof that you can be old of body and still young of mind. So he says, do buy the newspapers too. Okay. Let's actually check these out again. So that's 600. I could buy 2 of these. Yeah, I could buy... Okay, I'll get these. Okay, so for... I'll go down and get the newspaper then, I guess. Alright, let me hit up a floor. Phew, the view from here is amazing. Oh, I'm not skipping work, just so you know. The manager put me in charge of watering the rooftop shrubs and flowers. It is a really okay, this is a really nice view, and I feel like we're gonna have a boss fight up here at some point. I feel like we're gonna have a boss fight up here at some point. I might have to look to see, like, what are gifts for each, for everyone, because I would like to get gifts for everyone, but I'm just not sure what those would be. So this is boss fight in the cityscape. I mean, apparently things are about to get even worse for Crossbell than they were at the end of the previous game. So, sure, why not just gonna fight a demon on the top of this department store building? You know, I just thought of... So it says, oh, I found it. Okay, I just thought of something. That I don't know if this would happen, but it would be kind of crazy if it did. If Nihon Falcom is now working on remakes of previous Trails games, like they're remaking Trails in the Sky 1, could we eventually see a 3D remake of the Crossbell duology? I don't think it need it, because these games look really good. These games still look really good. They have their own style to them. And I honestly kind of prefer this style to like the whole the series' current look. But now that I feel like oh gosh, that actually could happen. So it says IBC counter, Kronk's Crafts on East Street. Okay, IBC counter, Casino, Kronk's Crafts, and Tally's General on West Street. Alright, let's go there. I mean, this game and Trails from Zero and this game are clear signs that not all old video games need to be remade. Some of them just need to be available to play on modern systems. Or no, a lot of them just need to be available to play on modern systems. Okay, the IBC counter, so that would be... Yeah, we'll go there. And we'll stick to Zoomies mode right now so we can... Sleep says, the reason Sky needs them is because the only way to play the trilogy is on PC. With Crossbell having modern efforts on current hardware, it's a good enough. I'm honestly kind of I'm honestly, the more I think about it, the more I'm hoping they don't try to remake these games. Because I think these are really interesting... Basically, these games existing as they are on modern systems is almost like... It's almost like a crowning achievement for the PSP. To show, like, yeah, you could make this on the PSP. When developers, when they put the time into it, and they could make something as big as this on the PSP. This was not just a worthless system. You could have games as great as this on this system. Basically, what I'm saying is that these games on their own validate the PSP's existence. Okay, I guess I already got the item from IBC counter. Now then the casino, Frank's Crafts on East Street, and Tally General on West Street. Okay, to the casino! So says you need to buy from them. Oh, you need to buy from the... Oh. The second option. Oh, okay, okay. Did IBC. Alright, back to the bank. A coin bank modeled after a black cat from a popular novel. Decoration for Tio's room. Oh, okay, I see. Cool. We have that for Tio. We can give that to Tio when she comes back. Okay, then. So this might as well trade in your Sepith Mass for coin there. Okay, I'll go back again a third time. I kind of want to hold on to my Sepith, but alright. But I do need the coin. Can I sell anything? Well, I'm not going to sell. I don't think there's much reason to keep new material. No, it's impossible to analyze. We use to customize equipment and an orbital factory. Customize equipment? Huh. I wonder what that does. Anyway, we'll find out. Okay, I'll do 15. No, I'll do 1. Like 2. So I forget this one is before Sepith Mass. Ah, Sleepless, you mislead me. You've misled... Once again, Sleepless, you have misled me. Sleepless, in later entries, they have actual specific Sepiths for selling. Ah, then Selpith. Yeah, okay, that works. Okay, we can use that to buy some more of these gifts. Right. Okay, so then the casino, Kronk's Crafts on East Street, Charlie's General on West Street. All right. So yeah, the casino's right over here. Trade. Okay, U material can be used to customize equipment at Rollable Factory. I'm curious what that... Yeah, I'm curious what that means, is like, customize equipment. Does that just mean... A recliner whose comfort is second to none. Okay, I need 400 tokens for that. Okay. Well, Yeah, I can't. I can't get nowhere near enough, so I'll have to wait. I'd have to visit. I'd have to return to my age-old arch rival, the casino in every RPG, the gambling mini games. So just go to the factory in downtown just to see what you can cheer for. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna teleport there. It's already 1 a.m., but there are a couple of things I'd like to do before I finish this, and I am really enjoying this whole start. So we'll keep going for a little bit longer. Oh, this factory. The one that I mistakenly thought was called the Guillotine Factory. Well, I'll be. The SSS is back in business. Hello, Mr. Guillaume. It's been a while, sir. No need to be so polite, kiddos. Well, the rumors are true, huh? Leader of the Testament's really had to join your crew. Can't lie, it's an odd fit. I aim to surprise. That reminds me, now that I'm part of the police, you can't say no to my modification requests anymore, can you? We didn't hire you so that you could get local business perks, you know. Well, I suppose I can't. As long as it's not for picking fights, I'd be happy to give you a hand. Well, like, all our equipment is for picking fights. So this is Guillaume's factory, huh? I've heard you specialize in weapon upgrades and orbital device repairs. Hey, it must be new too, Missy. I take my work seriously, meaning I only mod things within reasonable safety limits. Definitely nothing illegal here, no siree. Finally got my business permit too, so don't expect me to do anything outside the straight and narrow. Up anytime you get your hands on some materials and I'll see what I can make with them. We'll be sure to. We'll be sure to. Okay, let's customize. Double twister, Moliere. Oh, okay. Okay, Charlotte, Leather Fist, Ashpeter. Oh, do I have to unequip the weapons I currently have? Okay, no, he doesn't have Hardbreaker, Crossfire, Charlotte, Leather Fists. Let me see what I can... Okay, so I need to get them I need to get them different weapons. And I doubt I could unequip, for gun. I doubt that I can unequip that. Practice weapon. Can't expect much attack power, but it's better than nothing? Okay, then. Okay, yeah, I can, so... Let me go ahead and customize these two. There we go. I want to keep an eye on what weapons they can get. So there's... Okay, that's good. Alright, so... Casino, I can't really... would need tokens, and that mean I'd have to go gambling. Which... We'll wait for that. Look, I just did the gambling in Yakuza Kiwami. I'm not ready to go back to doing more gambling nonsense. Okay, and the Bronx Crafts on East Street. Let me just find it. There's the Bracer Guild. So I think there's a store upstairs in the casino you can use regular Mira for. Dang it. Okay, well, I'll go check there in a second. Oh, here we are. Hey, how you doing? I sell all sorts of handcrafted items here. Don't be afraid to buy anything that catches your eye. Odd cushion. Decoration for Kia's room. Yep. Okay, we have that now. I guess we'll go back to the casino. This is why I have to use the zoomies mode, because I'm rushing around everywhere. Well, if it's into the SSS. And Wazi too, I see. That's quite an unusual combination. Well, hey there, Drake. It just so happens that I've been assigned to the SSS. I'll spare you the details. Just treat me the same as you would any of them. Oh, Oh, as you wish. He didn't even bat an eye. No kidding, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that you know him. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that you know him too, Wazzy. What can I say? What can I say? Police officers have their beats. Mine is the entertainment district. And besides, any host worth their salted rim knows Drake. You'd say it so nonchalantly. Also, you're too young to be hanging around in a place like this. Take this opportunity to... Do you hear yourself right now? Loosen up that collar, would you? I suppose that button-up drill sergeant vibe is just part of your charm, though. Why do I even bother? It's like we're trying to reprimand Randy all over again. Speaking of Randy, is he still away at the moment? He informed me that he would be returning to CGF for a short time. Yes, that's right. He should be joining back with us before long, though. I see. Then if he's in any trouble, would you mind telling him to stop by once he's in town? I don't know if we've got a bottle of wine waiting to welcome him back. We will. After we're off duty, of course. Well, we had this cool... Okay, we got this scene where we got to talk to Drake. But no store up here to buy stuff. Once again, Sleepless, you have misled me. So he says, guess he's not a store. Thought he was. Once again, you have misled me, Sleepless. Alright, so I said I thought. Okay, and then general store tallies. Okay, something that's cool here. Okay, I would say... Normally I'd be like, oh dang, well it's hard to keep track of all these stores and places you can visit in this, like, in a town as big as this, when this town is the whole freaking map. But no, actually it's not. It's very easy to keep track of these places because as long as you know what general district they're in, they have these giant signs that tell you where they're at. Like, okay, go to like Sleepless gave me instructions, go to Tally's store on West Street. Okay, I head to West Street. I wonder where Tally's store is. Bam. Good. I wonder where Grimwood Law Office is. Oh, there it is. It's a very handy, and it means that I don't... It's very handy, and it means as long as I can, like, kind of generally remember where, like, which part of the city it's at, I can easily find it once I get to that part of the city. Hey there, folks. Welcome to Tally's. Thanks for taking a look around. Okay, full-length mirror that exudes an air of elegance. Yep. So it says there is a scene in Grimwood Law too, although it's not as in-depth as the ones I pointed out to you. Close to the one you just had in the casino. You know, I've already gone over an hour past when I was going to end, so why not? Let me go say hi to Grimwood. Such a cool feature, though, that you could just go around town and visit, like, all these NPCs from the previous game. They'd be like, hey, how's it going? And something I do remember, is like, something I didn't really go through a lot in the first game, is from what I remember, I think almost every NPC in the first game, in Trails from Zero, was like, they had their own name, and they had their own thing to them. Or basically, like, they would all have their own unique dialogue. There was no shared general NPC dialogue that any person had in the previous game. And I think it's something that I didn't go into as much when playing that game that I'd like to do more of here. Oh, well, look who it is. It's been a while, Mr. Grimwood. That it has. I've been told the SSS temporarily suspended operations. Yes, but today's our first day back. We thought it'd be only right to stop by and say hello. I see. Seems you even got yourselves some new members. That's splendid. So, you must be the famous Grizzly Grim everyone's been talking about. I just might find myself in dire need of your services someday. Is that right? Alright, well then. Let me see. I should have some business cards around here somewhere. Ozzy, you're supposed to be here as a police officer, not a future client. Well, in the case it ever happens, Mr. Grimm would be the right person to turn to. Oh no, I didn't mean to imply anything. I was only playing along. I suppose a more formal introduction is in order. My name is Ian Grimwood, licensed lawyer and head of this firm. I look forward to working with all of you again, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. Likewise. It's been a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Grimwood. We may be stopping by more often to consult you with you in the future. I hope we can count on your advice when the time comes. Of course. We'll try to stop by whenever you like. Right. Okay, so... let me see, where else was there to go? I think that was the last place I needed to go to. Okay, let's go ahead and... before we end tonight, I want to do one more of these main story quests. So it says, yeah, since you're passing on the casino one now. Well, that's the last... the casino one I can't get until I have enough tokens for it, and that would require... and I would need more mirror for that. So this is before you do the story quest, go to the church. Oh, right, okay, the church. That's the one I was missing. Oh gosh, where's the church? Main's Mountain Path? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's by the mountain path. Okay, the church is right here. I don't think we should interrupt service. Go check on the Sunday school class. Okay, so that's what I was thinking it potentially could be. Go seeing the Sunday school class. Doesn't need a prayer. Okay. Let's go around here. Nope, not in here. It's in the room in the bottom right. Okay. Oh, here it is. I feel kind of bad for breaking in here while it's in the middle of class. Yeah, I feel bad for interrupting Sunday church. Why, hello there, Lloyd, Ellie. I'm glad you two came. It's great to see you again, Sister Marble. Yes, it's been so long. Wait, are you not surprised to see us? Not at all. Kia couldn't wait to share the good news. I believe her exact words were, Lloyd and Ellie are home. Lloyd and Ellie are home. If I'm not mistaken, you're also Lloyd and Ellie's Sunday school teacher, right? Yes, that's right, and you two must be the newest members of the SSS. Dang, word really does travel fast. My name is Marble. I serve as a sister of the Septian Church. It's a pleasure to meet you both. Oh, wait, did you not study under Mr. Marble too, no? No, the East Street class that Fran and I attended was held by a priest. I'm not sure what happened to him, but I don't think he's in Crossbell anymore. Well, it's not uncommon for the church to keep a revolving door. Yes, in that sense, it's fortunate that I've been here since Ellie and Lloyd's time in Sunday school. Mr. Marble, can we get back to class now, or are you just going to keep on chatting? You know, it's rude to interrupt people when they're catching up. My, I became so wrapped up in our conversation I completely forgot where we were. My apologies, I should continue on with the lesson. Would you stop by for another visit sometime? No, we should apologize. It's our fault for interrupting class. Please excuse us. Bye, Kia. Bye, Kia. Right. Let's go visit. Okay, there's one other thing. Okay, no. It's over here. I'm very glad for the high speed mode. Look, I don't want to use it to... I'm not going to try to zoom... I'm probably only going to use it for times like these where I'm rushing around to different places just to see these little events, or when I need to travel to a bunch of different places, but still. Okay, let me just see. It's like... the golden light shines between... Okay, nope. I'll have to find a specific grave. Res S1, S18. Interesting that they would actually let us interact with this one. His headstone is so badly weathered I can't make out who it belongs to. Neither can I. Good luck trying to crack this one, good luck trying to catch this one, my fellow detectives. This is someone's resting place, you know, not a puzzle to solve. The inscription may have been worn away, but the gravesite itself was maintained. Say we pay our respects anyway, then. Oh. Oh, that's Noel's dad, isn't it? Seeker, is this? Yes, Lieutenant Ozma Seeker. The dad, father, friend, and I lost 10 years ago. Your father? This is the first I'm hearing of this. I'm not the type to talk about these kind of things. Let's go, everyone. Dad would probably scold us for dawdling around like this. Buddy now. Alright, let's get going then. Here lies Guy Bannings. This grave. It belongs to Guy Bannings, my brother who was killed in the line of duty 3 years ago. I've heard the stories about him. They say he was a remarkable detective, one of the best the CPD ever had. Even among the Guardian Force, there aren't many who don't know his name. Wow, I had no idea. He and Arios were once partners in the same squad led by Chief Sergei. Eventually they disbanded and Guy advanced to the 1st Division. He and Detective Dudley were good rivals back then, apparently. Guy was the kind of person who liked to stick his nose in other people's business, so word about him ended up spreading pretty fast. The more I hear of him, the more I realize what an amazing man he truly was. He was a detective who stood up against Crossbell's barriers. Those damned barriers. With a relentless drive at that. Losing him in the line of duty was unimaginable. The culprit is still at large, right? What wasn't the Colt's doing? Yeah, the case is still unsolved. Oh, is it then? If that's the case, methinks we might be finding more about this game. Yeah, the case is still unsolved. I swear, one day I'll grab hold of the truth with my own 2 hands. And if that truth has a face, I'll punch it. It may not be soon, but I promise it'll happen. Just you wait, Guy. Oh. Dang, I didn't mean to visit everyone's graves, but yeah. I recognize the surnames on this grave. Arios McLean, the Divine Blade of Wind. Never spoken to me about it, but I'm fairly certain Saya McLean was his wife. If I remember correctly, she passed away in a horrible accident. Same one that left Shizuku still alive, but without her sight. And after that, Arios resigned for the police force and became a bracer. Oh, so that's how it happened. What a tragic story. Poor Shizuku and Arios. It's not like all hope is lost, though. From what I heard, there's still a possibility that Shizuku can regain her sight. That's right. Hopefully we can pay her a visit sometime soon. Well, we will if I have anything to say about it. And we get the opportunity. Okay. Now we done that. If anyone's still watching... Oh my god. We got another raid! Okay! We'll go to 1:30 a.m. Heck yeah! Oh, I've got ready for the party at 3. Welcome in. Yeah, this is like the most... I think this might be the most raids I've gotten in a single stream. Okay, so let me go ahead and count them up. So we got rated by 00713, Jazzy Puppy Butt, Huzzah is my name, Meow Live, Tay Does Things, Mr. Dropkick 209, Tiki the Troll, Hearts and Fights, and Walker Pipe Guy. That's 9 raids in a single night. 9 raids! But yeah, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Ooh, what Dragon Quest were you playing? But yeah, if you're coming in, I'm playing some Trails from Zero. This is not Trails from Zero, excuse me. I'm playing Trails to Azure. The previous game in this, Trails from Zero, is one of my favorite games I've ever played, and I loved playing through it on stream 2 years ago. So I'm finally getting to play the sequel, Trails to Azure, which from what I've heard, from what a lot of people have told me, is even better than Trails from Zero. Walker Pipe Guy says 8 on the 3DS. Ooh, I tried 8 on the 3DS at one point, and I would like to fully play through it someday. Walker Pipe Guy says, tried the bonus dungeon and some of the bonus bosses, I got waxed. I've tried some of the bonus bosses in Dragon Quest, the Dragon Quest games I have played, and yes, they are really tough. But yeah, this game is... Sleep says, this is par for the course. Okay, we're gonna go see... I'll go to... Yeah, I'll stretch this out to like... So is it the bakery? Free muffin. Oh, the bakery! Yeah, okay. So if you're wondering what's going on... So this game is... this is in the Trails series, or also known as the Kiseki series. And this series has one of the most in-depth worlds any game series I've ever played has had. So it's right there in front of me. I know it is, but I just like to walk around while explaining how this game... I like to explain how these games are and why I'm interested in them. And I like to do that while running around. Yeah, basically what we're doing right now, we're not even like working on one of the main quests. There's just so many small side things you can do in this game that the game the game doesn't tell you about them openly, but you can kind of like a thing that you can figure out, like, oh, someone from the first game, I can go talk to them because I'm returning to town. And as far as I can tell, every single NPC is like their own person. Okay, let me check them. Hey, if it isn't my pal Lloyd. Hey, Oscar, long time no see. How's work? Ah, you know, same as usual. Knead, bake, repeat. Yeah, it's been a while since you and that baby face of your last waltzing in here, huh? So if you want to show what you mean, there's a small scene in the Bracer Guild too. Why didn't you mention the scene in the Bracer Guild too? Okay, we gotta go to the Bracer Guild as well. Is there any other ones? How you been? Off vacation at Michelin or something? Oh, come on. Do you really think I have the time or mirror for that? I told you the SSS was going to be on hold when I trained with the 1st Division, didn't I? Did you? That slipped my mind. Here, let me make it up to you. Think of it as a way to commemorate the SSS getting back together. Is this your latest creation? Wow, it smells amazing. It looks delicious too. Yeah, it's fresh out of the oven and just as fluffy. If you don't love it, I'll eat my hat. And make sure to buy more if you actually do enjoy it, okay? I'm sure we will, Oscar. Thanks. So the smaller scenes I left off, I only told you the bigger ones because I didn't think you want to be here for another 8 hours. I actually wouldn't mind playing this game for another 8 hours straight, but I just don't have the time for that. This is the one positive that could happen from me not having a job. The one single positive that could happen from me not getting a job, not having found a new job to work at by the time I lose my current one, is that I would get, like, I'd basically be able to do like 4 or 5 streams of Tales to Azure a week. I mean, there's other games I'm playing that I would still be playing in July, but still, I could just like do multiple 6-hour streams and just casually do a really long stream on Saturday to play more Trails to Azure. But yeah, we'll go to the Bracer Guild. And then I would really like to actually go see what's happening in this main quest. Well, bless my soul. Look who's back in town. Hi, Michelle. It's been a while, hasn't it? Hi, Michael. It's been a while, hasn't it? It most certainly has. Good job handling that arrest in Altair, by the way. They couldn't have done without Arios' help. I think we have you to thank for that. You're looking well, Mike. I'm sorry, but with the way it's spelled, I forget if it's Michael or Michelle. Or Mickle. So, oh yeah, this is actually a good representation of LGBT guy too. Pretty sure he's only got eyes for the men. That is something. Again, 2011. So really great to see. Really nice to see. Multiple, like, not just there are RPGs that have just the one gay character. So it's really nice to see a game that has more than one. You know there is more than one gay person. Why, thank you, sweetie. I'm in top form. Now we're up to our knees in work now that the golden bright era of the Crossbell branch has come to an end. That makes sense. Looks to me like Arios and the other bracers are doing a good job of picking up the slack. Well, we're no strangers to being short-staffed. We'll manage one way or another. But they don't call you bracers allies of the people for nothing. No matter how busy you are, you guys never offer a word of complaint. Guilty as charged. Well, I could say the same about the SSS. All you four have been busting your behinds all ye- Hold on now, is it just me or do you have some new faces? Oh yeah, these are our latest additions to the SSS. Noel Seeker, transfer member for the Crossbell Guardian Force. Wazi Hemisphere. I'd like to think my name is introduction enough. Ooh, that's quite a sensational pair of recruits you got on your hand. An active Sergeant Major of the Guardian Force and the leader of the Downtown District's Testament's Gang. Their experience must be invaluable now that the SSS is back and kicking. But are you sure you could rely on them when push comes to shove? I am. It's true that we all have very different backgrounds, but that being the case for that is basically the core of the SSS. Get as many people as possible who aren't from the police, because the police can't do their dang job. Good answer. You've grown a lot since the first day you stepped through our doors. Best of luck out there, boys and girls. It's a pleasure to work with you again. Slim says, I think some bracers are upstairs too if you want to chat with them. One of them is the Tio fan club. The what? Oh, let me check. Oh yeah, there is. Hey, what's up? Oh, what's up, SSS? It sure has been a while. Hey, Lynn. Hey, Olia. It's good to see you again. How have things been at the guild? Oh, you know, busy as we've ever been. Enough about us. Tell us about the guys behind you. Ray rookies? Something like that. You two are bracers, right? It's a pleasure to meet you. Actually, I think you've seen you before while you were on your way to Calvard. Oh yeah, that's why your face is so familiar. Usually one of the guardsmen at Tangram, huh? Speaking of the Republic, great job on Altair, Lloyd. Now it ties up the final loose thread of the cult case, doesn't it? For now. You've really moved up in the world. I've still got a long way to go, honestly. In any case, the rest of the SSS and I plan to hit the ground running again. That's the spirit. You got this, guys. Oh. Well, okay, that's all there is. That's all there is here. I would not mind just going and talking to every single person and seeing what they have, every single person in this town, and seeing what they have to say. But that would take hours. That would take actual hours. So we can't do that. I'm sorry. Okay. It's almost 1:30. As you can see, we press verify the... Okay. Okay, we're gonna continue this quest for finding out about... I just saw his name, gosh dang it. I think I might be starting to get tired. Lecter. Okay, we're gonna do something for this quest to finding Lecter. And then, I might be able to go and do the quest if it's a short one, or if I, have a big cutscene that introduces the quest. We'll do that, and then that'll be it for the night. This has been a wonderful return to this game. Like, dang. I really could, if I didn't have work. This is a game I could marathon, play every single day of a week. Well, look who it is. Oh, hey guys, and hi to you too, Noe. I thought I told you to stop calling me that while we're on the clock. Good to see you again, Rebecca. Sorry it's been so long. So, the Special Support Section is finally up and running again. Slim says, like I said, I left out the smaller scenes of the list I gave since it would be a whole extra to-do to see everything the game offers. Okay, if I did do that stream, that 1,000 follower celebration, where I played through my top 20 games, maybe I would just go and try to do everything in these games. There's very few games that I'm I could see myself trying to do everything in them. This actually, Pearls from Zero and this game are two games that I'd be like, I could actually see myself trying to do every single quest, get every single item, complete every single accomplishment, everything. Are you already working on your support requests? That's right, that's right. We're also patrolling the city and showing our new members the ropes. When she got a request from the first division, could you just sort of find Detective Emma? She's waiting in the conference room down the hall. I think you get to the point where the first division is asking to collaborate with you. Can't tell you how proud I am. Oh, thanks. I just hope they aren't planning to shove their busy work off onto us. Honestly, Wazzy. Anyway, let's go hear what Detective Emma has to say. Good luck, everybody! Go knock him dead, Noe! Please, Fran. Okay. Sit. Okay. There you are, Detective Bannings. Good morning, Detective Emma. Thanks again for all you've done. Thanks again for all you've done for me. If you're referring to your training, it was part of my job, not for your sake. I simply carried out the orders Detective Dudley gave me. Forgive my bluntness, but I still can't grasp why you would turn down an offer from the 1st Division to stay with the SSS. It's because he knows that the SSS is the division that gets the most work done around here. Honestly, yeah. If it came to a division, if I was working in Crossbell as a police officer, if I was working in a fantasy world as a police officer, and I had the choice of office job, working as basically a police officer with an office job, or going around and solving small tasks for people, I'd probably do the latter, because you get to explore dungeons. Sorry to disappoint you. He did that? Knowing Lloyd, I'm not surprised. Knowing Lloyd, I'm not surprised the other divisions are trying to recruit them. Comes with the... He probably didn't want to stay with them so that he could actually get stuff done. Enough about that. I'll get straight to the point. The fact you're here tells me you intend to accept the support request we sent. Yes, that's right. It's stated that Lecter Arundo has entered Crossbell again, correct? That's what the first division has been told. However, we have yet to confirm it. What do you mean by that? Are you saying that his exact whereabouts are unknown? Actually, our intel about him entering Crossbow is uncertain to begin with. There have been several eyewitness reports, but every attempt to follow up on them has led us nowhere. We believe he's tracking our movements to avoid being caught. Now I get it. He doesn't sound like your average tourist, that's for sure. I'm not too surprised, judging by what I've seen of him. Your duty is to determine whether or not Lecter has truly entered Crossbell. That'll determine the veracity of the reports. It's still possible this is all just a ploy. Should you identify him, we'd like you to verify his identity, if he is an Imperial Secretary or an Imperial Army officer. Understood. If I may ask, why choose us? You've come into contact with this individual multiple times before. I'm staking our investigation on that. I see. Not exactly the most professional course of action, coming from the best in the business. We're running low on options. Splitting our forces would allow us to apprehend him. Unfortunately, we have other cases to attend to, not to mention diplomatic implications to consider. We're Dudley here. Your assistance wouldn't be necessary to begin with. Now that you mention it, where is Dudley? He left for Libero last night to attend a security meeting regarding the upcoming trade conference. I believe he'll be back in Crossbell tomorrow. I had no idea. He does keep busy, doesn't he? That's why I'd like to wrap this up before he returns. He's the sort of person who would take up an investigation no matter how tired he was after returning from a business trip. I could certainly picture that. That sounds exactly like the kind of thing Detective Dudley would do. Alright, we'll accept the request then. First we need to investigate where Lecter was last spotted. Where would that be? Good question. Good question. Now, I haven't been able to confirm this, but our latest intel placed him somewhere around the back alley. The back alley? Near the old Ravache building? He bought the Ravache building, didn't he? He did! He totally did, didn't he? Well, that certainly checks out. Gotta start the investigation right away. Please do. Please do. I'll be on standby with the first division. Call me at the reception desk when you're ready to report. Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh. From the sound of things, she certainly put you through your paces during your training with the first division. Yeah, she can be a bit harsh, but I learned a lot from her while I was there. I think she just takes her job very seriously, that's all. That's the feeling I got as well. Well, women like her need to unwind every now and then too, you know. Perhaps I should invite her out for a drink or two tonight. Wazi, I swear to Idios. Anyway, let's get out of here and search for Lecter. We'll start by checking the back alley. Okay, let's be off. Sleepless says, want to embarrass Noel? Heck yeah, I do! Let's do it! Talk to Fran. You got it! It's funny. Yeah, it really is funny that, like, we've got... Okay, basically, from what I'm seeing so far, Noel and Wazi being the group, it's basically like they are, like, Tio. Tio was very serious. And, like, and of course, Randy was, like, very womanizing and, like, laid back. And it's kind of the same for Noel and Wazi, but they are to different degrees. Like, Wazi is even more flirtatious than Randy. And it's just like, oh, yeah, he's even more flirtatious than Randy. And Noel is like, she's trying to be a good police officer, but all her training was but she was devoted to the military, to being in the military. And now she's like, oh, what do you mean I don't need to be as serious here? The SSS really is back in action. It all feels so unreal. As your operator, it almost brings a tear to my eye. I guess today does feel like a special occasion. And it does. It's wonderful to be working with you again, Fran. Same here. I've missed it a lot. Just don't keep up with the flood of requests from the citizens while you were away. That just makes me extra relieved to have you all back. Plus, now I get to work with Noe, too. I figured that's where this was headed. Jeez, friend, how many times do I have to tell you not to call me that when we're at work? Listen, it doesn't matter if we're sisters. We have to remain professional in the workplace. You can't be giving me special treatment. Okay, sorry. But what if I can't get used to... No will, you will. No buts about it. Tough love in action. Anyway, when Tio and Randy come back, you guys will be unstoppable. I can't wait till all of you together again. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I feel the same way. Hope you continue to have our backs until then, friend. For sure! Oh, jeez. Okay. Our last spot was about around the back alley. So yeah, we're gonna... It's already like almost 1:40 in the morning, but again, I'm just having such a great time revisiting this. Or, I'm not even revisiting this. It feels... I mean, besides the times gap, it feels gameplay-wise like I really have just... We've just picked up right from where I left off in Trove from Zero, because we have. It's been only a month, it's only been like a month in universe, so. Yeah, we're gonna go see what's going on. It feels like you've come home to the game. Yeah, it's an interesting feeling where it feels like I've come home to return to this game, to return to Crossbell, but also, again, there's like this really worrying sense of dread. Because everyone's like, things are about to get a lot worse for Crossbell. And it's like, how could things get worse? We beat the cult? Like, the cultists are gone? The cultists are gone? the politically corrupt corrupt speaker's been kicked out, and we've got a better mayor now. What's gonna happen? And I know that some of it is gonna be like action, and I know that what's gonna happen is this game's gonna be like, you remember this thing from the first game? Yeah, kind of. Well, it turns out that was actually secretly foreshadowing a major twist in this game, and we were basically telling you from the beginning what was going to be what's going to happen in this, but we're only telling to show you to you now. But you're only gonna figure it out now. Oh. Oh my gosh, of course. I was wondering where she was. Sleep says, I mean... Huh, they're finally making their move. I wonder if I'll be in the clear making an article out of this. Pressure from the Republican faction has eased up lately, but... Grace? What are you doing here? So that's just a good detective story that does that trope role. I know. And I mean, well, not just a good detective story. Just a good story trope, really. Yeah, just a good story trope. And if there's anything we've learned from One Piece is that you can set up future plot revelations very, very long before you actually reveal those revelations. Oh, it's just you, Lloyd. I take it the special support inspection is finally back in action?
Hi.
Yes, thankfully. You and Randy have yet to return, though. Oh, that's too bad. On the other hand, who could have expected your division would let Wazi in off the street? Now that one gave me a real shock. I do aim to surprise, after all. It'd be fine with me if you wanted to write a special feature on it. Don't listen to him. Ooh, sounds like fun. But you know, as much as I'd love to catch up with you all now, now's not exactly the best time. Maybe after I'm done here, we could... Well, this is an unusual little lineup. Shao. Oh, crap. Okay, so my first guess that it was Heiyu that was buying the building was on point. Yeah, my first guess that it was Heiyu that was buying the building was correct. Which, yeah, makes sense. So is it all true? I feel like it's the domain of the Sherlock Holmes-style mystery novel to drop hints to the reader and test them to figure out the trick of the case before the reveal. Yeah, no. So my first guess was correct. It would make sense that Heiyu, as soon as they found out what building the Mafia was in, and that the Mafia were kicked out of the Mafia had left the building, were disbanded, and the building was over, was like, hey, yoink. So is why, hello, White Orchid Dragon. It's been a while, Mr. Bannings, Miss McDowell. And a visit to Wazi Hemisphere and Sergeant Major Seeker, too. But how do you... Oh, that's quite the information network you have. Anything to keep tabs on my beloved SSS. Enough about my sources, though. How about yours, Miss Lin? You'd have to be quite sharp to catch wind of this. No, I suppose I shouldn't expect any less from the renowned Crossbell Times. Then who, me? Oh no, I just happened to be passing by. Yeah, that's it. You're up to something, aren't you? You're up to something, aren't you, Sal? What business do you have at the old Ravache compound? Isn't it obvious? Leaving such valuable real estate unused would be a waste, don't you think? It would be far better served in the hands of Heiyu. For ordinary businesses, acquiring property once owned by the Mafia would be rather Oh my gosh, I just realized something incredible. The whole start of the plot for Trails from Zero was the Mafia starting problems and trying to like build up, consolidate their power in order to stop Heiyu from arriving in the city and taking over their stop Heiyu from taking over their operations and beating them because they were so afraid of Heiyu. They basically started amassing power and doing even worse things out of fear for what Heiyu could do. And now, as a direct result of their actions, they got disbanded. A lot of their members got injured and potentially killed. And now the very base they were working in is being bought by the very potentially being bought by the very people that they wanted to not have, that they wanted to have beat them. Masterful storytelling. Incredible story. As a direct result of their actions, their very base is being seized by Heiyu in a legal business transaction. Potentially legal business transaction. For ordinary businesses, acquiring property once owned by the Mafia would be rather challenging. We of Heiyu are quite experienced in these particular matters. As a matter of fact, we are in a position to receive a good deal on the property. The contractor would rather not take on the headache of maintaining it. Ugh. Excuse me, Mr. Lee, would you mind if I quoted you on that? Go right ahead, I've got nothing to hide. Though I prefer if you didn't speculate on the finer details. Of course, I'll keep that in mind. Sleep says, getting Kaji Tang to voice Sao in a later entry is a gold mine. Oh, God. Oh, wow, that's right. Later entries will have voice acting. That'll be interesting to experience. But yeah, Kaji Tang would be great to voice Sao. Now then, if you'll excuse me, feel free to drop by my office should you need anything, Mr. Bannings. Come along now, sir. What a terrifying man. It felt like his eyes were boring a hole straight through me. Sleepless says, other notable roles for Kaiji Tang include Ichiban Kasuga, Satoru Gojo, and Detective Pikachu. Oh no, I recognize Kaiji Tang's work. That man's a legend. I know what you mean. Kao Lee, the White Orchid Dragon. Heiyu's youngest branch manager. The man's even sharper than the rumors say. That's business as usual with him. Grace, did you know Heiyu was looking to purchase the Old Ravache compound? Yep, I heard they planned to buy it all and all of its attached warehouses in one go. If Heiyu manages to seize this place, they'll end up wresting full control over Crossbell's underworld. That's not something to look forward to. Agreed. This isn't exactly what we were hoping to find, but it's a good thing we did. Yes, we should probably include this in our reports to the First Division. Hold on, so you guys aren't here to look into what Cal's up to? Which means you're working on some other juicy lead. Well... Love Grace. Immediately seizes on that. So it's just in case some of the others in chat don't know. Oh, okay. Well... Oh, wait, I almost forgot. Grace was with us one of the times we had Wait, I almost forgot. Grace was with us one of the other times we had contact with him. Actually, it's about someone you've met before, Grace. We're looking for the man who won against that miner at the casino. His name is Lecter. Oh, that guy? I just him a little while ago at Long Lao. Nani? You did? Yeah, he was in his usual vacation thread, stuffing his face without a care in the world. I was in a bit of a hurry to get here, though, so I didn't stop to talk with him. Wait, what am I doing standing around? I need to go pop Sal for more info. Later, let's grab a bite to eat again sometime. She never changes. Well, at least we managed to get a little lead of our own out of her. Indeed, let's make our way to Long Lao. Roger! Okay, so I need to remember... Oh, we have our own little... Okay, we have our own little... So we actually have two maps. Okay, we've got the big map, the fast travel map, and we got like the map that tells us where everything is. Okay. Oh, the weapons store. I haven't even visited the weapons store yet. Dang it. Okay, Okay, we're gonna move around here. Hold on. Look, I gotta visit the weapons store, see if there's anything I can get here. Hey, our special support inspection. Sergey told me you kids were starting back up again. Now, where's the redhead and that kid with the orbital staff? Both of them still have some business they're taking care of. Okay. These two must be your newest members. Sergey filled me on what arms you prefer, so let me know if you see anything you'd like. How very considerate of him to lay the groundwork for us. Thank you very much, sir. Okay. What do we got? Okay, we can't buy anything. We can't buy anything. Well, we can buy some of these, but I don't have enough money. Okay, back to Long Lao. Special support inspection, away! That was the wrong building. Let's find Long Lao. Okay, Milda. Escalante. Hotel Millennium. So Sleepless, you were right in that R actually does. R actually does bring up a map. It's just that the there are two separate maps in this game. So as you have some missions you can redeem at the computer to get some money for weapons you want. That'll have to be saved for next time. We're already almost at 2 in the morning. I've almost gone 2 hours over when I normally end the stream. Long Lao sounds like a beach. Okay, the Chinese restaurant. Okay, let's try checking here. Science Hung Locked Door currently under renovation. Imperial Fishing Club. It's closed? And what's with this Imperial Fishing Club business? Last I recall, this was the first Crossbell branch of the Fisherman's Guild. You remember, right, Lloyd? Have you heard anything about this from the other members? No, I've been busy all summer. Last thing my rod's been catching lately is dust. Place is locked too, so it looks like we'll have to swing by later if we want answers. Oh, I think this is it. There he is. Oh, now I get it. So the trick is use the flower of the mountain pepper, huh? Correct. Has a completely different flavor and kick to the pepper itself. It is only cultivated in the east, but recently became available to import via the railway. Man, the mapo tofu I make myself never turns out this well. Secrets of the spice, huh? Live and learn. So, this is where you've been, Lecter. That was a lot easier than I expected. Grace is right, he really doesn't have a care in the world. All we need for him is to confirm what he's abroad for, and it's mission accomplished. Oh hey, about time you got here. You really know how to keep a guy waiting. Oh my gosh, of course he knew. He was secretly following us the whole time, wasn't he? Huh? Oh, these are the guys I was telling you about before, Master. Sleepless. Lecter is such a different character in Crossbell than he is in Cold Steel. Huh, I'm very curious to see what he's like in Cold Steel then. I got guts like you wouldn't believe, so make sure to work them hard. Got it? I will do just that. It will not be easy having all 4 of you at once, but I am always happy to spread the love for Eastern cuisine. Now prepare yourselves and do not fall behind. What are you talking about? So this is for very good reason, mind you, but it's just silly. Hey! He ran away! Should've known. You have to chase after him. Where do you think you're going? Your training's already done. There's kitchen prep to be done. You got the wrong idea. You see, here we're here with the Crossbell Police Department. I see. I'm very sorry for misunderstanding, officers. I think his fate brought you here regardless. Here, take this with you. Are you sure? Just the recipe itself would be good enough. Not to worry, we had extras. Use it to devote yourself to the art of Eastern cuisine. Thank you very much. We'll just be on our way now. After him, everyone. Right. Roger. He just freaking dips on us. He just freaking hopped over the counter. Oh, it's no good. We lost him. I can't believe he set us up. He knew we were coming. We shouldn't be surprised. He is a captain in the Imperial Intelligence Division, after all. True, though somehow I doubt that little ruse of his is something they teach in boot camp. Well, shall we call it quits? No, we have to keep up the search. Let's ask around. Maybe someone in the area can point us in the right direction. Good idea. Let's go. Okay, it is getting to like 2 in the morning. I really hate to end it here, but yeah, it's getting to like 2 in the morning. This stream would have ended like 2 hours ago. So, I very much appreciate all the raids, and I thank y'all for sticking around. And I mean, yeah, there's a reason. Yeah, can tell you right now, when I do the 6th anniversary stream, it's going to be a full 12-hour Brawl Night long stream of this game. Because I know I can play this for 12 hours. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for all the raids. And thank you for, if you still stuck around watching, thank you very much. And if you haven't already yet, please consider following, because I'm only 30 followers away from 700. And I'll be back on Tuesday with more Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and Super Mario Mon. Next Thursday we'll be returning to Street Fighter 6. And next Saturday we'll be watching all the Summer Games Fest showcases, while also doing some 3D modeling. And if we have time after that, if that finishes soon and quickly enough, I will also, and with some time left for Saturday stream, I'll probably return to Trails to Azure and play some more of it. But yeah, thank y'all for watching, and this was a great return to this game, and hope you have a good rest of the night.